That was weird. My screen broke. Hello. I am Dot Blue, the dinosaur pirate VTuber, and I'm here to be like, whoa, wrathing of the righteous, kill demons, Generally as I usually do on the weekend. How's it going, chat? I hope everyone that comes in has a good day. I guess it's just time to get started. For people that haven't seen this before or anything like that, I'm playing Sophia the Bard, a monk rogue, and they are a level 2 Aeon at the moment. That means they, are all godly and stuff, and they can change time. They made it. They went back in time and made it so kissing demons is no longer taboo. I know. Magic. Which means I get to get with Arusha and have none of the problems. Nah, for real. I don't know, they seem like the best thing to go for because, you know, the redemption arc romance. So, I have a few things to do in the city of Dresden first. And then I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my character's life. I also have to go sell a bunch of shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think the first thing I need to do... Bismuth. Who has bismuth? Who has bismuth? Ruh-roh. There we go. Ulbrich has bismuth. So we have to get Ulbrich to summon bismuth. And then we get to put bismuth's accessories back on. After that, we get to figure out what I'm allowed to sell or not. But yeah, there's a few things that have happened recently. We went to the city of Wintersun, which turned out to have their be kind of like controlled by demons. Like they literally went into their heads and were like, "Hey, we're gonna take over your minds and make you do awful shit." Because that's what you do when you're a demon, right? Just make everyone do the most awful shit. I think I need to just catch up what I'm where I am. It's been like I think 2 weeks since I played this last. So we'll get that when we get there. Let's see. I want to check what's in my Crusade affairs, then I can go sell, and I can finish up what quests are around. I think there's a few little things around here. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I think my next big job is down in one direction where there's a bunch of demons and things, so fingers crossed I can that sort of quickly. Gotta do a bunch of reforms and things. I guess that all depends on when these are done. 2 and 3 days. Okay. Might stay in town for a couple of days just to sort some of this stuff out. Water elemental creation. There's hunting down mutiny. There's Swords of Gorum. There's loads of things to do really. The young Kelly Orveg told Commander that the ruins of Sarkoris conceal a host of sacred swords of the war god Gorum. The blades turn the masters into bloodthirsty monsters that are practically invincible in battle. The soldiers are ready to hunt for antiquities that may be certainly useful during war. This will come at a cost. The souls and minds of those who dare arm themselves with the swords of Gorum. I think, on the one hand, this would be very helpful. But I don't want to lose that AC. We have enough time, people dying, and initiative loss. I'd not go for the Swords of Gorum. Unfortunately, I'm a good person. Unfortunately. This one I don't need because my morale is perfect. So I guess I just need the water elemental creation. If you agree. First off, we'll get to when we get to army mode. How are these guys doing? They've done pretty well for our army. There's a few places that we have less to do. I think that's what we were exploring last time. The fact that we've got a bunch of people, like... We've done our best to make it so everyone is in a position where they can, you know, go ahead and make havoc and all that shit. But at the moment, yeah, we're just waiting for anything to happen, I guess. I think I put people like strategically around just in case we need them at certain places, but that's basically it. We're just waiting for our armies to replenish before we can push forward to say, was it this much? Yeah. Like, get these guys to actually be able to fight these guys properly without dying in 5 seconds, which I guess our big issue was numbers. And yeah, I think we'll be mostly fine. Okay, let's see. So our next job, yeah, all these guys are just around. They're waiting to be actually useful. So while that happens, let's go to the next area. Boo-ba-da-boo. Get a drink. So we have to go tell an old guy that his trainee has died. That is the next thing we're doing. And after that, I guess, wait for 2 days, get a couple decrees in, and then go and venture forth again. Go defeat the demons. I think Morveg was over here. But yeah, last time I went to find the guy who was in like who was a local, or at least descended from locals, and he went to a shrine that was basically for the god Gorum, who is a massive war god. And we were like, well, sorry. And we were like, well, he's already mortally wounded, and then he picked up a sword, tried to kill us all. We killed him. Now I have to break it to his best friend. Hand over Morveg's talisman. Morveg is dead. The colour drains from Shier's face. He takes a straw figure with his shaking fingers. His mouth twists unpleasantly, as if the old man is about to start sobbing. The knight looks at you with horror. The old warrior drops to his knees, sob slowly and awkwardly, with apparent difficulty. My boy. But how? What happened? Okay, I can't be chaotic, so I can go good or evil. Or I can tell him just the straight truth. So I'm gonna go for, it's not your fault. His soul was consumed by vengeance. He went to get the cursed soul of Gorum and got himself killed. Oh, enough sobbing, you old coward. The lad was a hero and gave his life for a victory. He got the mighty soul of Gorum for us. That seems like the lie sort of route. Hell yeah. No, I ain't going that way. Morveg went to get a sword dedicated to god Gorum. He was gravely wounded when I found him, and I tried to help, but the relic's power had already consumed him. His eyes show nothing but weariness. You wanted to help him. Poor boy. I was afraid of this. The war tainted his soul with darkness the moment he was born. It doomed him to a death before he could even walk. I warned him, but what are an old man's warning worth? That sword, that damn weapon of Gorum. Where is it? Do you have it? It must be destroyed. The war devours our souls, and Gorum, its lords, washes over us all with no difference. I'm going to hand over the sword. You've done the right thing, the honourable thing. No one will ever fall victim to it again. No one will suffer poor Morveg's fate. Damn this war! I know how difficult it can be to keep yourself in check when war is waging around you. When your comrades are dying, your deeds will not go unnoticed. The ever-bright crusaders will tell of your wisdom. They'll tell all men dev that you will not allow war to enslave your mind. Exactly, so the things that should have made at the table. I don't know if there's anyone I need to talk to around yet. Let's go check on Nenio, just because I haven't actually done a Nenio quest for a while. I think there's a lot of little quests that needs to do, like, puzzles around Nenio anyway. Nenio doesn't care. Okay. Isaac, congrats on the 24-hour stream tech.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, hydration. Hydrated. We just told the guy that that his basically adopted son died. It was heartbreaking, but at least we got a cool sword out of it. What? Chaddy, if not falling sick, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that one seems busier than usual. Even though I imprisoned the person that was here that was selling drugs.
Time to shine.
That means that the drugs were keeping people out of the tavern. Alright. I don't think I need to yap with anyone for personal quests. Loading screen in. There we go. Alright, what's left on the journal? This we'll get to when we get to. That we'll get to when we get to. Dragon's Fate, I think this is when I go to the... what was it? When I go to the Sanctum of Wababa. Yeah, this one, the Ivory Sanctum. I think these two are linked together. So that's my next big quest, go to the Ivory Sanctum. I'm not doing this because it's the DLC quest, so I'm trying to do that, you know, later. This one I'll get to when I get to. This one I'll get to when we get to. And I guess I'm still waiting to see what happens with... Oh, poor Ember. Okay. So I guess I have nothing else to do here except just leave the capital. There we go. Oh, so yeah, we did kill off Camilla because she was kidnapping people off the street and murdering them. And she was like, oh, Crusaders have the most pure blood. Yeah, I ain't having that shit going on in my party. Alright. I think we're good with this party. This is my usual party anyway. Going to the Ivory Sanctum, or at least looking around the area. Oh, today's snack is Biscoff cookies. They're caramel cookies. Ow. Alright. So still want me to go to Winter Sun to do a family armor. I can go out whenever, really. Wish have told me before I went there, but you know. Part of the mystery is another... oh, I need to go down. I need to go down with Socio. Alright. Swap out Dayrim for Socio. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, I need to sell all the stuff in my inventory as well. Oop. So I'll make sure that I can get out Socio as much as I can, and then I'll do my inventory shit. Alright, first step is find some merchants up here. And I don't know if there's a pause in the background while they run around, but Socio's coming with me. Socio, you currently have Soulshare, Glaive. Got anything better than Soulshare? Don't look like it. Belt of Giant Strength, first Belt of Constitution. I think we're okay with this. Your armor is a medium class 9. So we've got no better armor. Your ring of protection is +1, so at least get you a +2. Saving throws against disease and stuff, even though I think as a monk you were sorry, as a cleric you're already immune to that anyway. Oh, you don't have anything around your neck. Okay. Band of Wisdom, be fine. Enchantless on so that well oh right. So this is what what's her face? Camellia was wearing. So of course she was wearing this to consider her alignment with people. Okay. I don't have a necklace for you to wear really. Cloak is +2. Oh. There is not to give you that. Bracers are dominance. So you've got a two-handed weapon, so I might as well give you this. Yeah, I don't have a necklace for you, so I guess I'll give you the one that conceals alignment just because. I don't know if that will be something that's important for later. Or at least it might cause someone not to throw the wrong kind of spell at you at the wrong time. Alright. And now I can just sell the rest of the stuff. I need to keep a little bit of stuff back to make sure that bismuth doesn't get fucked over, but yeah. What do you have? Show me your wares. Alright, so we need one of these to keep back. Keep these back for our boy. Whenever you cast Grease, all creatures in the starting area has plus reflex saving throw. Yeah, that'd be good for you. And the rest of these fine stuff. And we got a nice 56 grand out of it. Hell yeah. Looting! Alright. Woodruff, I don't know if I'll be using you anytime soon, but I might as well give you this. Oop. Alright, now I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, I think people in the States are now closest to us now. They get daylight saving time 3 weeks before before Europe. And it's like, oof. Right, let's see. They run out, so seal in, and accept. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. So I'm heading down towards Heart of Mystery over here.
Hat Club.
Ah, no. My hat. Not the bunny ears. I wore them all day yesterday. My head still hurts. Hi, Meg.
Hey.
I'm an egg bunny. We're doing a big march to the south, and then we're gonna go find the Heart of Mystery. There's someone on the road. Get ready.
How cute!
It seems cutscene-y. Tortoise smiles sweetly at you. Well, well, well. The freshly minted commander, straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, Commander. You will give us specimen 367, and we'll bring it back to Iz, to Master Bladesmith, and no one will get hurt. If you refuse, well, prepare to die. Bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. You're from the same lot that slaughtered my party. Then torture me for some dark experiments. Commander, just give the order. I'll wipe the floor with them. Have an old score settle. Specimen 3, what? Yes, the specimen, the sentient weapon that was taken from us, a cheap ploy by the Crusaders. Don't try to deny it. We know you have it. Sentient weapon? This is huge. If you really have one, Commander, keep it for yourself. These lowlifes don't deserve it. Who is this bladesmith? Great artisan and teacher. We renounce his name and for past serve the weaponsmith's craft. His demonic blades never break. His arrows never miss their mark. His creations are incredible. Although the piece you have in your possession is still far from perfect. It was not supposed to fall into the hands of outsiders. We want it back. Alright. I feel like I'd say fine, come and take it, but in the sense of they're not actually getting it, like they get close and I just punch them in the face. But I'm just gonna go for I'm not giving Finian to you. Then we will take the specimen for ourselves. Let's show these scumbags what's what. Commander, to battle! Okay. Crucially, take out... Wait, you still got the... There we go. Best target is probably you.
I will resist.
Alright, Grey Boar. Points. Socio, I haven't actually used you almost ever. Here's disease, kill light wounds. You got a great deal of more attacky weapons, a few prayers. You haven't got anything that's like attacky. I guess you're an upfront fighter, just tank. I won't be taking you into the Ivory Sanctum, definitely. Go for it. Sophia, go! Bismuth, go! Ulbrich. Which one looks tastiest? Go! Give me a magic missile. I think we're good.
Prepare yourself.
Damn, everyone's exploding.
Simply business.
These guys are pretty weak. If the bladesmith wants his weapon back, why did he send these guys, if anyone?
Away, you rascal.
That's almost one punch each. Thank you for all of the scrolls. And the Masterwork Dagger. The rest of the stuff is worthless. Alright. Targets. So, Bismuth. I think that's a thing I need to put on you. I would like to put a cape on you, but we'll get that when we get there. And there's no Triceratops armor, which I think is very rude. Alright, what next? Hang on. So it gave me a journal entry for that, right? Finian Dismare is a truly unique item, a sentient weapon that can change its form, and yet too much of his human self remains. Is it possible that his suppressed memories are also suppressing his full might? How is it to be awakened? The commander encountered the group of cultists that demanded Finian be handed over. There's a clear connection to his past here, but it's possible that Finian himself may run more if asked. Okay. I believe I have Finian on me. On the chat, I'm always up for a chinwag. We got abandoned by cultists who spoke of some bladesmith. I suspect you might know him. Finian's tone is grim. All too well. He was the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you. Maybe they thought I had stolen something from him. Wait, I just remembered something. His voice turns hopeful. That bladesmith's workshop outside is, right by the walls. If Gore and Winnie, we are ever in those parts, I'll beat the hell out of the scumbag for what he did to me. Finding those cultists was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle now. Just say the word. I can feel like it's a newfound strength. When you go to Iz, make sure to bring me along. I guess we're going to Iz in the future. Wait for an opportune moment. Got it. If Finian winds up being stronger than my fists, I'll be very happy. Alright. Alright, option one is stop in Winter Sun and try and look for armor while I'm here. And I don't know exactly where it'll be. I basically explored the entire area, but I have a few inklings. Other option is, well, continue to the heart of the mystery. Okay, I guess I'll stop in Winston now, because it is literally, yeah, right there. Enter the location, have a map, and then see what I can find. Alright. Given that the quest might not have triggered what the armor being located. Sorry, let's reverse that. The quest might not have triggered where the armor was kept. Maybe going up to ask the chief. Maybe he like, I don't know, killed this count because he, yeah. It's a missing crusader, right? Maybe he killed the count and then like took his armor. And then it would just be like a small conversation or look into a chest or something. Oh, you have fatigue. Quickly have a rest over here. Let's see. Social has better skill check perception than Olberg. Olberg can't do protective rituals, Olberg can't do alchemy, Olberg's just chilling. Alright. We don't need alchemy right now. Again, rest. Olberg's just chilling, it's fine.
Thinks their field research is going to continue forever. But as the saying goes, at the end of the day, we must all compile our bibliography and references.
You must always compile your bibliography and references. Science. Alright, I can't take too many rests. I'm already got a bit of weakness on me. I guess I'm only going to the two locations, the Heart of Many and Social's place, where I wanted to go, so yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, it's raining now. Very foggy. It's probably fine. You know, it'd be cool if it has like some sort of gameplay effect. Oh, I remember. So, okay, last time I was here, this was my last stream 2 weeks ago. I came in and turned back time, so all the people here that were tricked weren't really sinners. So now these peasants are perfectly fine. I mean, everyone's vomiting because they just realized all the people that they killed. But everyone's fine now. And I think that's okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing there? I think the chieftain's house is through here and then straight up. Are any of the peasants named? Oh, they're all just peasant.
My time to shine.
I know there's that late... Oh, these two have things. Okay. Their names. Okay, I'll go to those two after I speak to the chief. Yeah, everyone's just standing around vomiting. Oop. Well, the lady that thought that demon horse was her baby, like, over here, did she, like, not die? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, let's go over here. To the clan hall.
How cute!
Oh, no. There's nothing to say. Okay. I'm gonna start looking around for all the caves for this armor, aren't I? How's life in Winston now? We're not living, we're surviving. It's hard for us to understand and accept what's happened. We need a few days to understand our lives anew. Turning her easy face towards Urushaley, the carver stops the demon with a gentle gesture. Before you leave, would you mind if I craft your statue, my dear? Succubus blushes. I don't think that's a good idea. If the wood never lies to you, the result will be quite repugnant. The carver's face breaks into a placid smile. I doubt it, my dear. My intuition tells me the complete opposite, in fact. With your permission, I would like to try. Oh, that's sweet. I guess there will be a reason to come back here then.
So exciting!
We're gonna get a small LaRouche statue. Brr, 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 brr.
With grace?
Ramona and Ravon. Tall young man gives you a friendly nod. He has golden hair and healthy colour in his cheeks. Whoa. If I do some work with my axe today, we won't have to worry about wood for a long time. Is there something you need? Vammy, put some food on the table. We have company. The short black-haired woman looks scared to death and doesn't seem to hear a word she says. The people who live here are gaunt, but you look more strong and healthy. Maybe I just haven't been here long enough to lose the flab. But I'll never be scrawny. Big bones, you see? The man bursts into laughter, though it carries a note of sadness. This village has been through so much. It suffered a great deal. Anyone who isn't crying all day cries out in their sleep from the nightmares. I'm even a little bit ashamed to be the only one who's healthy here. But I'll take responsibility seriously. If anyone attacks us, I'll be the first to protect my own. Yeah, they're not like the other villagers at all. The fact they're giving me this conversation option means this might be what I was looking for. Okay. Do you know anything about a crusader who went missing around here? You might have noticed his armor. It's very ornate. The young man pauses to think. Many people have been lost here, but with such distinctive armor? Nah, I haven't seen anyone. Truth be told, I don't pay much attention to armor. I'm used to going light. Just my axe, nothing else. The trembling young woman clasps her hands to her chest. Her fingers are clenched so tightly her knuckles are white. We saw no crusaders and no armor. Go away. Leave us alone. Okay, fine. Let's drop the act. I know you broke the law. It's time to confess. Confess! Oh, I'm not guilty of anything. I only came here recently, so I haven't even had the time to make trouble. He's innocent. If he did do something, it's our business here in Wintersun. It doesn't concern you. You aren't like the other villagers. The young man seems flustered and quickly looks away. Well, actually, I'm a local by birth, but my family fled long ago. They still live in the Rover Kingdoms, but I came back. I always dreamed about these places, although I'd never seen them. I just knew I had to be here. The young woman, mute with horror, finally comes to life. Ravon is my brother, my cousin. He only came back recently, and he hasn't seen the horrors we have. But he's good. I mean, a good warrior. I don't trust these guys. Come back anytime. We'll always be happy to have company, right, Fammy? Why are you being so shy? Glad I was holding tab and I found this. An ornate rondo with the House of the Moravians. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Always hold tab and find all the shit that you need, and it's always right here. The armor could not be found, but in the chest, but in the you found the wrong door, what you're looking for. Let's go. The tall young man gives you a healthy nod. Oh, it's the exact same stuff. I found the armor of a crusader among your things. What do you say to that? The young man sighs heavily. Well, there's no point in denying it. Yes, I found the dead soldier and took his armor. It looked expensive, so I thought I'd sell it, or give it to blacksmiths to reforge into something useful. The young woman's almost in tears. No, Ravon, don't say anything. The authorities in Dresden will think you're a murderer and take you. No. The young man looks at you suddenly. Yeah, I'll confess about the armor. What else do you want? You can't take me away and put me on trial, you know. I'm a local, a Sokorian. I have to be tried here. I won't give him to you. He won't go back to Dresden. Back to Dresden? He won't go back to Dresden? He said he came from the River Kingdoms. No, I misspoke. That's not what I meant. He won't go back to the River Kingdoms. Alright, Florina. Enough. There's no use pretending anymore. I'll end up in Dresden, one way or another. This is my armor, Commander. I'm Count Ulfwin Dalmor of Omiravon. Until recently, I had the honour of being an officer in Her Majesty Queen Galfay, and then I served under your command, but not for long. When I saw Ramona and the others, I realised I was needed here. Someone has to protect her, rebuild the village, and I'm healthier and stronger than the locals. If you want to try me as a deserter, do so. Have compassion in your heart, please. Send my armor back to my parents and tell them I'm not coming back. They are more concerned with the fate of my oldest brother, and I don't want to burden them. I'll happily live here with my wife, if you'll let me. My soldiers will take you to Dresden, and you'll be put on trial. He could have requested leave. He could have done lots of other things. Instead, he does that. Then that could also made discontent in the army, because everyone would have seen him, you know, trying to leave, and then been like, well, I can help here too, or something like that, and then not fight, and then, yeah, okay. Trial is the best thing to do.
This is my time to shine.
Right, don't that, don't that, don't that. Leave. Alright. So, well, that's going to go on later. We're going to keep going to here, the Heart of Mystery. Oh, did I move my army around? No. Yeah, I don't know who these guys will be replacing. They've got a lot more hit points than a bunch of other people. These guys can be dogs, so I don't want to change you. I don't want to change you. These two are actually pretty powerful. I might change the marksman for the elementals, but for now I'll leave them here. Maybe they'll just be my next army. Army 1 reinforcements. Okay. On this end, we're just gonna have them stay here and strength up. You guys ain't doing shit. You guys stay here. You guys have the most ironic name ever. Ooh. And more marksmen. I don't know who these guys are. Church guards. There. There. I think these are our new mages. They have a lot of hit points. They got a decent sword, but the main thing is they have an aura of onslaught and the voice of the bell of mass. No, that's the other things. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with church cards just yet, but we'll see how that goes. Everyone else is kind of just, you know, tiny forces that I can't really use until later. Or a secondary army as backup, that sort of shit. Alright, Alright, let's keep going. You spotted the enemies. Fight! Do-do-do. Alright, oh wait, is my formation okay? The Grey Boar over here. Goldberg over here. Fine, okay. I don't think this fight will be too bad, but it will depend on if one of those weird whippy boys turns up. Okay.
Is there trouble? I'm
Arushale.
I'm trusting you. They choose to stand against me? Desna, guide my hand!
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. There's only 3 of these guys, that's fine. You can stand over here and wait for the next fight. Oh, and an Abasu. Sophia, attack.
Is over.
Well, she's not getting a sneak attack bonus. Okay, you go over here. Yeah! Mother! Nanio, do a fire attack. Does what or not? Oop. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let's go.
Make your peace.
And I think we're fine. Almost fine.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay.
How cute!
So next up, we are heading towards... Well, I think we should go to the Heart of Mystery and then down to Socio's personal quest. Wait, hang on, is that... Does it say it was a Hell Knight place, right? I might be worth changing one of my guys to be... Maybe swap out Greyball for thingy, for... What's his face? Another random encounter. I remember his name in a sec. Rego. I think I need to swap out Greyball for Rego when I get to that camp. Just so I can... because we're going to a Hell Knight camp. It makes sense to bring him with us. I should have thought about that before I left, but you know. Alright, squad. Enemies on the road.
Come at me. I dare you.
Okay. Undead Smiler on the ghost. Originally, go for... Oh,
I
damn, he's
will
closest.
resist.
I guess I'll go for this to
Offend
not get any opportunity attacks, and different above over here. Got a ghoul cleric. Oh no. Can I pop off a fireball and point it here? Oh, nice.
You're in my way.
Mage guards. Alright, Socio.
Prepare yourself.
Good.
Stand down.
One more to go.
You're irrelevant.
You had your chance.
So, what were they guarding? Nothing fun, apparently. Okay, my exit. They were guarding my exit. Leave. Demons do not dream, but a good goddess encouraged Rushale to seek salvation in the world of dreams, so the demon learned from mortals how to reach it. She succeeded in changing her nature in some small way, but the long road to true transformation still lies ahead. Alright. I think I'll do my group swap here. Changing the group will take 2 days, goddamn. So I want to put you back, and you in, and accept. 2 days have passed, goddamn. Regal's still got a decent amount of stuff. He might need some braces if I can find them. Besides that, I guess keep moving forward. At least we got some more military guys. Let's see what we got. Marksman, recruit. Oh. Marksman, recruit. Who are you? You're light cavalry. You seemed like a very light cavalry. No, I'm not hiring you. We don't need sorcerers. I'd like to get these 3 guys at least. Masters. Carissa's. And some charge guards. We can only hire... Oh, hang on. Charge again. Alright, what can we get? We need to get more of you guys who'll be 3,000s. That'll be fine. And Wolf Riders, because why the hell not? Nah. That's this army. Through. I think we're okay waiting on these guys for a bit. Wolf Riders, we don't really need. I mean, they'd be cool, but eh. Alright, let's see, so... Yeah, I think we're taking this entire group. So... Three and... Force... 1. 3 and Force... 2. Is that really the fastest way to get down there? Yeesh. Alright. So these guys should be fine. The other ones, I don't know, building up a little bit. Alright. I'm sending you guys to the Heart of Mystery. Oh, it's the place of the blood rain again. Yay! God. Let's quick save throw into this place. Alright, found Mosswood Dart, pipes, potion of heroism, light crossbow, potion of gold, and money. And a dead guy. Okay. I'm not looking for her.
With grace?
On a portal, and the Heart of Mystery will only open to one who is most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. When you reach the end, you'll be the first among many. A translucent figure appears out of thin air. Their voice is monotonous and indifferent. Their face is hidden behind the mask. Of course, Nanio. Yes, 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 I will.
No, don't soil the blue.
Hi there. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Hey!
Is it the usual spam? Is it the eggs? Is it the spam? Is it the bok? The secrets of creation lie before you, behind this keyhole. The key is in your hands, but to open the door to the secrets beyond, you have to solve 5 puzzles. Not many. Okay, this is perfect, bro. Bring forth your hardest puzzle now. 4 out of 5 you'll find far from here. Seek, search, seek, observe to reveal what is hidden. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. If you can succeed, you'll prove that you're the worthiest of all mortals. Secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You'll see past and present, even the future will not escape your pacing gaze. You'll become the universe. Nanio looks at you impatiently, blinking rapidly and rubbing her nose. If it's not clear from my body language and facial expressions, I'm ready to start immediately. Your map is obviously outdated. The translucent figure remains silent. Hey, can you hear me? You must complete 5 puzzles. 4 of them will be found far from here. Solve them, And return here to the heart of the mystery and face the final challenge. The secret's creation, what are you talking about? Final challenge, only the wealthiest first amongst many 5 puzzles, you'll become the universe. Oh, it's broken. That happens almost every time things start to get interesting. The translucent figure vanishes into thin air. Puzzles! I love puzzles. Okay, so this is something to come back to, I guess. Maybe if I get the place next to me and upgrade a little bit, I could put one of the teleportation statues there. I don't know if it would be the best place to put it, but it will still save me a big journey. So we've got 2 portals. To the core of the riddle and to the legacy of the ancients. I think I've been to these before, right? This could be a fast way to travel around where I need to. Okay, it's this place.
Time to shine.
Where I don't have any slabs. Oh, I guess because I found... Yeah, no, it was all this stuff that I was still of last time. Okay, so I don't have any pieces to go here. And if I was to take a tiny quick look outside... Oh, it's very stormy here. Yeesh. So I'll exit. Yeah, I've been here before, as I cover the entire map. So this is just a fast way to travel around the entire place, at minimum anyway. Yeah, so if I get a teleportation thing around at that fortress right next to me, perfect. So same for the Legacy of the Ancients. I think I've been there before. But also I'm missing puzzle pieces, so I'll get to places when I get to places, I guess. I got a darkness mask. A mysterious white mask with the inscription, I am the darkness. Similar cart, a spiral... Okay. I guess keep that mask on me in case. Nenio, would you like to wear the Mask of Darkness? There it is. No, she doesn't want to wear it. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! It's raining blood here again. Okay. So, can I explore the rest? Maybe someone... Yeah. All these dead people do not appear to have the stuff that I'm looking for, though. Brr. Stinky dead people.
So exciting!
Yeah, okay, so this place is basically a fast travel hub that I can use technically. Because, what was the core of the riddle and the something of the ancients, right? Problems solved. Core of the riddle was here. And now it's got a thing on it. Legacy of the Ancients, I went there as well. Guess I'll find a couple other locations later. Okay, now let's go and keep going to the expatriates camp. Let's assume I need to go from this direction. second I see... Spell the enemies. Yeah, the second I see another person get a fatigue, so I'm going to stop for another camping site, right? There's only one swarm, and no, there can be no other. Anyone who does not become a part of the swarm becomes its food. Votaries and snipers. Okay, sniper, you going first. What formation do I have? Yeah.
Desna, guide my hand.
One shot, one kill. Get sniped.
Make your peace.
Retreat is not an option.
Alright. I guess we're just waiting for people to do things. Social good badge just in case. Any other badge just in case. Is that only these two guys?
I will resist.
Nice. I guess that means someone else is around. Alright, let's keep everyone close together. Sniper! I don't think I can charge that far. I can't.
Away, you
I can see the guy
rascal.
right next one. So she'll go there. And you go there.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. I think we're good. He's going after Ulbrich. Yeah. Bonk. I like bonk. Okay. Master work, go. Master work, go. And regular. Okay. Do. And leave. Let's notice, Ulbrich has a purple, what's it, a bunch of purple on them. I know that back in the olden days, purple used to mean like, you know, you were fancy and rich because purple dye was the hardest to get. I don't know if that translates into here or not. Alright. No one else. Okay. Oh wait, I need to go look at my campaign table for a second. Alright, a fortress expansion has been completed. Water elements have been completed, we saw that before. Chancing the Wicked Throat. Alright. First up, we had logistics reform. That's most important. Got the Fate of Shoalshire to deal with. Events. Druids have arrived in Dresden to perform magical rituals over Suleiman's relic. Whereas someone's purify it, the others revere the fallen druid and wish to honor him. We banish the dope, which is +2 quarterstaff. Whenever you don't have full HP and cast spell an ally, you gain fast healing for 1d3 rounds. Alright. So you get 15 health back. This is a +3 quarterstaff. When you cast the same spell 3 times in a row, your next spell becomes empowered as though using... So, fireball, 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 boom, and power. I feel like this is better. I don't know if I'm going to give it to anyone though. The touched one. Some odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream, he saw himself eradicate the world womb, and he is convinced that it was an omen. With the help of relics he borrowed from his temple, he was able to make the arduous journey to Dresden, and I was asking the commander to keep him safe while he is away on his quest to fight evil. So I agree to let him go to his death. I agree with her like that. So I'm convinced that the priest is doomed. Although Convince the priest to enjoy the army. Infirmary size increased by 5. Or finance points increased by 20. How much is my finance points income anyway? I think an extra 20 is not going to be as good as the fact that I'm going to have to replenish my guys, so I'm going to convince him to join the army. Arushale was able to convince the priest that he had interpreted the dream wrong. His mission was indeed to travel to the world wound to fight it, but he read the metaphor of closing the wound too literally. His true purpose is not to bear this burden solely on his shoulders, but to join the crusade and do his part in achieving victory over the demons, by, for example, serving as a healer. Yeah, that's why you have Arushale in the party. Arushale. Let's see. I don't need any of these things. The Fatal Soul Share might be worth grabbing. Why not? Worst case, something to sell, right? And what was the other thing? I got the thing where I can level up one of my places. This building can be upgraded to the next level. This has a big map. But it's not letting me pick it. Okay, let's try again. Thanks, sorry bot. Good bot, sorry bot. Seriously, bots are coming back in force. I had like weeks without anything, and then boom. So you can finally play Pathfinder now. I guess that means they've gotten around one of the basic things that you pull up. Be like, what was it? It must be verified. Okay, so what can I upgrade? Gargoyle Canyon, Stone Maze, or Keeper's Canyon? Yes, Gargoyle Canyon might be the best place to start off with. Garrison Stables, Hospital, Archery Range, Barracks, Smithy, all the Glory, all the... Yeah, let's upgrade you. Let's see what extra stuff we get out of it. Build. Oh, it's built on the other side now, okay. Apparently I can't afford anything, but it's good to know. I can make a Hall of Strategy, which will give extra power to all generals. I mean, deleting a few things, but honestly, it might make things go a bit better. Like, hell, this Garrison Stables. Yeah, these can go. I want to put Garrison Stable next to the Hall of Glory. Next to the hospitals, nah. Guess over here. Alright, Hall of Strategy, Pathfinder's Lodge, Military Academy. Ooh. I'll build one of these 4 places, not too many of them though. That increases mercenary units, that increases... All this strategy just helps for everyone though. Let's go for this. I mean, 2,000... Well, I can get a load of that. Alright, Archery Range, Garrison Stables. I need something that can improve one of these places that it's next to. Shelter. Oh. Life Center. Oh. Tavern. Yep. And 10% bonus of damage to units in the buildings. Option is a hospital, a tavern, and Hall of Glory to next to those places. So I can build basically whatever I want left over here. Let's grab a mercenary guard, just to give myself more options. Okay. Yay, town management. In a couple of days, that thought will be done. It's far in the background as well, so it should help out with basically anyone that's around. Like, something in the front, I feel like we better have things like watchtowers, etc., etc. I've got a couple places over here that probably do need a reorganization, but for now, I think it'll be fine. We've got a mysterious visitor who's come to a lady who has had a private conversation with someone, and Seal and thought, okay. We'll get to that when we get back. We're gonna have 3 meetings when we get back to town. For now, let's go down and sort out Socio's personal quest. And there's Demon Army over here. Okay. Let's put you back into here. See ambush. You are gonna stand here as guard. I mean, fine. Don't think there's any more demon armies around for now, so let's just keep going. Demon army approaching. Alright, it's hit the next day, which means reinforcements continue. Okay, these guys are fine. And go. Alright, you're exhausted. No one else seems... Why is it only Nenio that's exhausted? Anyway, okay, you have to come back up here. We'll level these guys again. Level 7, that'll be fine. Okay. We're here, let's have a long rest, and then we can go to some story missions. Yeah! Regal's got a +2 here, +3 here, a +10 here. Regal is kind of... yeah, kind of worthless for a lot of this stuff as well. Okay, so let's put you onto Night Watch as well. And bring him resting.
You don't value the lives of your soldiers at all. You'd send a fighter to certain death without a second thought.
Your job is to heal, not give advice. I hope I don't live to see the day I take lessons from winemakers, tavern keepers, and tailors.
Bit harsh. Bit harsh. Alright. Practice rituals, camouflage done. We're ready for story time. Okay. Into location. Beware the succubus. She can compel your party members to fight against you. Yeah, succubi, I mean. We'll be fine. Giant crack in the disease-parched lands. Deep down are huge branching barrows. Oh god. So, the first thing it does is offer me another exit. Cool. This way?
With grace?
They are all dead. Wait, what's that? You hear that sound? Friend shape. That's friend shape, right? Oh god. Alright, Given that it's sort of a boss creature, I guess I'm gonna summon something. Yeah, it's got 360 hit points. Let's go for Axiomite. Nenio, have you got anything that'll help against Big Boss Boy? Fireball. Ooh, good stuff could be a good shout for the beginning. Maybe. Also aiming for a failed. Hell yeah. Regil, you're up.
Kneel before me.
Crucially, shoot.
Guide my hand.
Alright, you ready for the next round? Bing. Okay. Socio, have you got anything that'll help? Probably Brad. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's give him a nice big
Your
punch.
time is over.
Nenio. I'll stay in everyone else. And get slightly closer just to fight. I mean, Regil has 7 attacks whenever he attacks. You can also Spite Chaos. I guess you're... Are you a Chaos creature? Neutral magical beast. Oh, fine.
This one's mine.
Usually you should have extra shots now, right? Yeah, 5.
Make your peace.
So let's get her a longbow. Enough. Attack! Ulbrich. That wasn't so bad. Alright. Socio,
Be gone,
punch
fiend.
him as well. You just... This is your personal quest. Take some responsibility. Oh, I see how it is. Miss. Fine, I get it. Let's do a extra attack on my end. I get 6 punches.
You offend me.
I only needed 2. Hooray! Monster is dead. Wiping sweat from his face, Socio looks all over the battlefield. It's the ex-Perturus. This enemy must have been more than they could manage. Cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. This is what happens when you lose your vigilance. They could have killed that beast, had they not let her catch them off guard. This is embarrassing for a Hell Knight to see. Your fellow warriors are dead, Socio speaks through his teeth, barely controlling himself. Do you really not have any other words for them except criticism and mockery? This is not mockery. There is nothing funny about a foolish, pointless death. And reading the last rites for them is my job, not my job, priest, but yours. Damn, I mean, I respect the guy, but damn. Oop, I accidentally clicked off. Yeah. Do you see your brother among them? Hi, Zolgram. It's raining blood. Ah, blood for the blood god. Do you see your brother among them? No, he is not. I do not see him among these people. The relief is palpable in the young cleric's face. What can you say about the bodies? They died not long ago. Judging by the wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. It looks like the imposter sent us into a trap. Yes, it looks like it. Let's return to Dresden and... He clenches a fist. Oh, Shalem, help me endure this. The entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights... I hate them. I really do. It's sickening. I do not know how to get rid of these feelings. Blood. Why do you hate Hell Knights so much? The fact we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors are indifferent to the suffering of others, or perhaps even enjoy it. What are they all doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? Perhaps it's because your side wants to win battles, at least some of the time. Socio presses his lips, vexed. Yes, and that's an even bigger disgrace. Aren't the forces of good inherently strong enough to win? Can evil only be overcome by making a deal with another evil? Don't bring your metaphysics into this. Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. The size of good isn't weak. It's you. Ah! What does your faith really say about it? It's an temptation, and I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I'd like to believe that it's righteous, but they also call spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil, but goddess, it is so hard. I often notice the wise often think their way into traps that a single man wouldn't even dream of. You don't like that we are strong, but you don't train to become any stronger than us. Because for you that would mean becoming like us. What can I say to that? Stay weak. You haven't really been yourself since that imposter showed up. The things he said about my brother. I admit I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. It is a dirty, unworthy desire. But I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Okay. How about we just talk to him again? Let's see him not start saying a word. Alright, we're doing imposter stuff. There's a bunch of traps around. Judging by the burrow's form, it was dug by an incredibly huge purple worm. Damn, I hope we don't run into any of those guys. Alright. There's a few traps in the area. A lot of bodies have been torn up, but ooh, we got some nice stuff out of it. I mean, oh no! Oh no, all of this loot. Someone better pick it up so no one loses it and, you know, trips over onto a knife. I mean, that'd be bad. Alright. Let's grab me. I think I can get around this trap. Yeah.
Easy.
Got some experience. Let's go around here.
No challenge at all.
Okay. Where else can I grab? This. Yeah, it's all just cold iron masterwork stuff, so at least I'm getting some cash out of it. I need to see what that cloak I got was as well. Everyone stand out the way. Alright. That's everything, right? All these torn to pieces. Still armor crumpled like paper. Damn. Ooh, athletics. Got up to the top. Why not?
Close ranks.
I'll see what this is in a second, but we got a lot of stuff out of it. One of cure moderate wounds, another dagger, a bunch of nice items, diamonds. That's cool. Okay, who are we fighting? The Ravenous Great Shadow. We just completely missed. Okay, why are we missing him?
Stand down.
Okay, he's using blur, which means I need to use force reality and hope. Did that get rid of blur?
Away, you rascal.
No. Okay.
Press the attack.
Oh, he's got. Yeah, he's taking away strength. Okay.
Listen to reason.
And has massively high AC. Do most of my guys, I don't know. Socio, can you help?
Fall.
You lost 2 strength from attacking him, I know. Alright, he's not very strong. But he is a dick. There we go.
This is my time to shine.
Okay. I've explored the area. Cool. Heavy shield. Okay, we got a living flame. When the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm the undead, the next 2 rounds they become surrounded by fire shields that deals damage to 1d6 character level damage to the attackers for each successful melee attack against the wearer. I don't know if you're immune to disease, so I'm gonna leave that on you anyway. Let's see. Area exit. Okay, so, comes the heart of mystery, I might as well go to the Foul Powers and then teleport home. Cool. Iridescent streaks appear in the bilious violet sky above the deserted lands. The streaks are not like an ordinary Galarian rainbow. They look more like oil dropped in water. The sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along with the streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out the corner of their eye and reaches for their weapon, only to immediately realize they are mistaken. The ground underfoot turns a muddy grey, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, sparrows can be seen, appearing only as vague piles of rocks in the haze. The wind whips in clouds of ash into the face of the commander and the party. Along with the ash, the wind ushers a ragged grey cloud that shrouds the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and her party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creature struggling across the land must seem from a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. The dark cloud of the pupil grows black as steel. The commander decides to. I can either get an instant success to study the shape of the clouds more closely, or a not instant success in trying to cool knowledge of a phenomenon. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Oh no. Why do I get head pats? What did I do? Alright, we're doing the instant perception one. With Urushalei, because why would I pick the number that's lower than that perception? I mean, even as long as they're all 2 or higher, right? Urushalei observes that in this wind, that an ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. This is no mere storm. What's brewing is something brought by the abyss, and possibly only in the wound. Nenio. Let's hope this is a success. See, failed. I had to roll a 3 or higher. Roll a 1. Basically, if it's not 100% success, it's a 50% success. That's where I see this. Then he observes that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot curse. It's the exact same fuss that was before. This is the first time anyone has encountered this phenomenon. It's possible none of the Crusaders have lived to witness a thing such as before. Alright. Mobility. Make for the barrows. The only cover in the middle of this wastes. Nice. Okay, as long as I get a 1, I pass this. Yay. What did I actually get? 11. That means I got a 43. Hooray. Living creatures can be beaten, but one cannot conquer the force of nature. The commander decides to run for cover. The party manages to reach the barrows before the storm swells into full force. Something suddenly drops in the sky, landing splat at the commander's feet like an overripe fruit. It is white, about the size of a chestnut. It has a dark center, and the longer the commander stares at it, the more it seems something strange is staring back. This fruit looks disturbingly like an eyeball. The whirlwind of ash stops the party from looking up to see what's happening in the sky. Perhaps the carrion bird was transporting an already rotting prize home. At least that's what the companions are hoping as they cluster around the milky white eyeball. A second eyeball lands nearby with an unpleasant squelch, leaving only a bloody splash on the ash-covered ground. 2 eyeballs cannot be a coincidence. The looming rocky edges, which give the barrow the appearance of a hill, look like they could come crashing down on the party's head at any moment. However, they do offer protection from the storm. The horrific hail of eyeballs misses the party, and almost entirely, and the eyeballs land all around them in a wet cacophony. It's raining eyes! Ah! The land around the barrows looks like more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. The storms have bleached skulls and bones, rusted armor, and dented swords. This is a familiar sight, and more surprising are the arms and legs of golems scattered around their waist, the once snarling faces of animals that now lack all resemblance to their living brethren. Things that look like horse carcasses but with broken mechanical legs. Everything is brown with rust and long forgotten. A battle was fought here once. Through the veil of ash, the party struggles to find the entrance to the barrow. Again, let's take the instant perception one. Success! Urushalei taps on the rock to test its solidity, trying to find the weak point, a crevice, or a door. Victory smiles on her. The next strike is answered with the ringing of iron. The ash-darkened piece of metal that covers the entrance crumbles under Arushale's attack. The mouth of the barrow is cool and smells of damp and dust. More of the ash lies underfoot, pressed into a glossy, slippery crust. It is clear that the barrow has been constructed above the cave system, with deliberately carved out corridors stretching off into the barrow's depths and leave room for natural passageways. The wind, wailing through stalactites in the dark, carries a sound similar to a desperate human cry. Help me! Help me! Party strains to hear and decides to... Alright, instant win if I pick Ulbrich with nature. I rolled a 8, so I was lucky. The longer Ulbrich listens, the more the voice changes. One moment it sounds like a desperate cry of a child. The next, a piercing, ragged scream of a woman. The next, bird song. It cannot be ruled out that he is only hearing what he wants to hear. If we go towards the voice, that sounds like an anglerfish sort of trap. So let's wait in the rain. Let's wait out the rain in the entrance and leave. The commander proposes staying at the entrance and waiting out the storm. The suggestion appears to be highly sensible, but doubts remain. Even after the storm passes and the party emerges from their cover, but the thought of returning to mysterious caves will arise more than once or twice. If I enter again, I guess, yeah, I'm going to go face to voice. We should be fine. Sophia, a bard, cannot ignore cries for help, and the party rushes towards the sound, frequently looking around for enemies or traps. The strange thing is, the closer they get to the voice, the less distinct the pleas become, blurring into the grinding speech or a rusty mechanism. The only passage leading further into the barrow finishes in a dead end, a spacious cave with its walls decorated in frescoes that have almost entirely faded over time. All the companions have a chance to decide whether to look for a door or turn back. The cave floor, which seems solid with well-trodden ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. One after another, the commander's companions are sucked into the thick ashy match, like they've stepped into quicksand. Alright, what we got? Mobility, which you can also pass. Athletics, which you won't also pass, and Perception, which we... let's do Perception first. The party understands that panicking is pointless. Assessing the situation and formulating a plan of action is much more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice that quick ash seems to loosen its grip and return. Although they can hear strange noises like grinding metal, it could be a mechanism drawing the quick ash downward. The exit from the cave is still too high up, and that the party have only one route out, down. Alright, the commander tries to grab hold of projections on the wall. The party notices fissures in the nearest wall and tries to grab onto the cracks to climb out. The commander's companions hang on suspended above the quagmire for some time, but they cannot move any further. There are no ledges on the wall to grab onto. Even the strongest party members begin to lose their grip and gradually slide straight down. Alright, let's see if we can get this just for the experience, but it does look like we're going down. The party makes a run for the exit. The party floats in the quick ash like water, and manages to slow their sinking with precise, measured movements. They maintain their composure, giving them time to think about what to do next. The party has done everything it can. The only option is to accept its fate. Those who wish to speak barely have the time to say goodbyes. Closing her eyes tight, the commander takes a deep breath and dives. The quagmire's resistance vanishes as expected. The commander opens her eyes and senses she is in freefall. Through the gloom, she sees a spear sticking out parallel to the ground and manages to grab hold of the wood and hangs suspended from it. Suddenly, everything jolts into action. Dozens of daggers, swords, and swords spring out from all sides, whistling through the air. This is no enemy ambush. These weapons are being brandished by the pistons and loudly scraping gears of a giant mechanism. The spear that saved the commander is so rusted in its piston that it is no longer able to move. The party has found itself in the heart of a giant metal flower growing up and out of the ashy quagmire covering the floor. The Uranug, built by the forgers of the Abyss, tries to close its petals, crushing, mashing, and cutting its victims to pieces. But after years of lying dormant in the darkness have taken its toll, its articulations move with a soul-shuddering screech and become quickly jammed. The mummified bodies of unlucky crusaders can still be seen hanging rusted on speared and rusted blades. If the commander wishes to avoid that fate, she must instant pass, instant pass, instant pass. Let's break the pistons holding the weapons, because that means that it won't be able to work again, right? Alright, we succeeded at an athletics test. Okay. The pistons brandishing the weapons look rusted and fragile. The Commander strikes at the closest one, which is armed with a serrated lance. The lance plumets towards the bottom and falls between the tooth gears at the heart of the orang. The screeching of jam mechanism sounds like a pained human shriek. The Oranag shudders several seconds, trying to grind down its own part. Finally, it succeeds, but perhaps the commander will find a sturdier lance to hold mechanism for good. The commander's almost out of time. Another few minutes and it will all be over. Realizing that a simple escape isn't possible, the commander decides to try jamming the Oranag's main mechanism in the heart of the tower. Looks around for something sturdy and finds a hammer in the hands of a dead paladin, a staff on the shoulder of a dead monk, and a tower shield on the back end of a dead warrior. Hammer or tower shield? I thought tower shield was going to be more sturdy. So the shield's meant to be sturdy, right? That's the point. You're meant to not be crushed. Hammer's also probably a good shout, but the staff is absolutely not going to work. The staff will probably just end up snapping. Given that a lance didn't work, tower shield. The commander's almost out of time. Another few minutes and it'll be over. Oh yeah. As she died, the female warrior tried to hide behind the tower shield, but did not save her. Closing petals pinned her to her shield. Furthermore, fusing them together as one. Commander plants her feet against the shield and pushes, trying to dislodge it, but it doesn't move an inch. Okay, so it's too strong. Let's go for the hammer. The body of Paladin, clutching Warhammer in his hands of bone, hangs from one of the Oranag's hammers pointing directly upwards. Commander is lucky that the warrior chose to meet his death with this weapon in hand. The commander drags the body towards her and grabs the hammer, but the servant of Light's grip is surprisingly strong and refuses to relinquish the weapon. Bone's arms are easily ripped from the skeleton, his shoulders. Still holding the hammer, the commander tosses it into the heart of the Oranag. The hammer falls, sparkling off the gears and getting stuck between them. With furious screeching and scraping, the Oranag tries to round up the hammer, but it cannot. A tremor travels up the petals. There is a deafening crackling sound, and the Oranag stills forever. After carefully extracting themselves from the clutches of the broken Oranag, the commander and her party find themselves up to their knees in ashy sludge once more, but this time, they only harmlessly squelches under their feet as they walk. A dark breach yawns before them. The cry of the commander heard the entrance to the barrow rise up again. Help me! Since there is no other route, the commander decides to pray for the dead crusaders. Oh, I probably should have gone for the loot. Anyway, the commander offers us a prayer, thanking the crusaders who helped the fellow soldiers even in death, and for asking for forgiveness for not treating the bodies with the respect they deserve. She feels warmth suffuse her, like the dead are truly with her and are wishing the party good luck on this journey. After all its ordeals, the party finally goes up to the surface and emerges in a small chamber. Lights protrude from the numerous openings dotted all over the walls, and they connect to a small box adorned with Baphomet's symbol. The box cries out, producing high, plaintive noises when carried through the pipes. It can sound like something like, "Help me!" The commander knows that this is just another demonic mechanism created to lure crusaders into the barrow. She smashes the box, scattering small bolts and gears across the room. Silence reigns. There are no secrets left in this place now. We got experience out of it, and that's what matters, right? Yeah, probably should have gone for loot. Well, okay, I'm pretty close to leveling up. I need another 20,000 experience. Okay, I've explored all of down here. I would like to go to the Ivory Sanctum, but with my main party. So I guess that's the next thing to go to. So, let's do a magic teleport. Let's go Dresden. Prison first. First thing we're doing is going to the prison, and the imposter is going to explain himself. Why did he send us to a death trap? And after this, we'll figure out what we're doing next. Good. Okay. So, Social's quest. Well, did you talk to the extrapators? Extrapators. They're all dead. That's a shame. I think I'm welling up. Tell me what really happened. Or what? Or there's a noose waiting for you. Like I can do anything to avoid that. Alright, I've got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, lock's good. You got me. I'll hope for your... The imposter casts a vicious look at Social. Your mercy. Well, listen, this time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the executioners. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag, Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? Where? How? How could you even say such a thing? Percival's voice is chock full of grief and rage. The imposter enjoys the look on his face. Keep listening. Don't interrupt me. We are hunting a chimera about them. It should be an easy job for the executors, even with all the demon freakishness the woman gives to a chimera. We're driving it back towards your boy Trevor. He was preparing an attack. Then a demon appears. A huge one. Black. A huge one. Scary. In a black mask. Bam. Rips one knight to pieces. Bam. There goes another. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good. I'll take him." He picked him up like a weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? That demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. And the rest of our guys caught up to us. They excused a few of us on the spot, as a warning, and made the other slaves, live bait for monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out the whole unit, and no one's seen Trevor since. There used to be a female knight among the expatriates called Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped a shield, so she picked it up. Like to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, the crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed, the whole unit. The Paralector refused to waste people, said we would be useful as slaves. She made us seamen and transferred to another order. Good riddance. Alright, what happened to the rest of the executioners? You saw what happened again. They died. I don't care. I'm not going to cry about them. They killed a lot of beasts, but there's always someone stronger. The demon wiped them out. Only the ones who ran survived. You said 3 of you survived. Where are the other 2 now? I think they're all going to go to Kamarbrus. They want to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. Do you want them to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near that creepy church where the undead used to be. They were planning to build a shelter there. Stay away from the local commander. I don't think I met those guys before. Alright, what kind of person was Trevor? A real devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Beat us good. The knights respected them. And us all the infantry were too afraid to show our faces to him. Alright, where's Trevor now? I mean, we know where he is. Beat him that. Are you deaf? I told you, no one knows. A demon dragged him off. A demon in a black mask. As to where and why, you have to ask the demons. Alright, Socio, have I heard enough? Yes. Socio's voice sounds hollow and looks totally lost. I have. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. What's we got? Well, at the same... Yeah, this is one person's story. Always get multiple... everyone's side of the story before you make a judgment. Alright. Wait, this is only one person's side of the story, and Elias at that. Let's find the other 2 survivors and ask them. What's the point of running from the truth? The others will only confirm his words. So Shield looks down and then hesitantly looks up at you. Although, it probably won't hurt. Excuse me, I need some fresh air. Alright. Oh, they're at the Lost Chapel, nice, okay. Oh, Graham. I'll leave you here for now. He is going to die when we're done with the quest. Same with what's-her-face, Nora. Jana's still in there for desertion. Fi is there for selling drugs. Lennon is a dickhead.
How cute!
Okay, I think our next job is we're heading up to my citadel to be like, oh hey look, a logistics meeting, and also apparently a couple of visitors have left me. Plus whatever else might have happened in the last few days. Has anything happened with Ember yet? I'm worried this crowd is gonna, like, something bad's gonna happen, they're gonna blame her. Alright. My heart. Oh no. What do I do? Alright, oh, here we go. Orvern Damora, Count of Moravon, is accused of desertion. Count staged his own death and fled to Wintersun, where he's been masquerading as a Sarkorian by the name of Ravon. What do you have to say for yourself, defendant? If you have a heart, you'll let me go. No one knows I ran away. Everyone thinks I'm dead. They've really mourned me, so let's stay that way. Don't take me away from Vami, my Pomona. She's all I need in life. So, Grim, you got a daily nuggies. Masabatosaurus. Masabatosaurus used to live in Antarctica and Australia, that sort of area. It was like one of the animals that's like the cow of a place. So, you know, where you find cows and deer and horses, that sort of thing. But in dinosaur times. They are very tasty. Very, very tasty. I ate lots of them. If you have a heart... Oh no, I've already done that. Iref is hesitant. We can't let a deserter get away with this. He didn't just abandon the army. He also gave up his title and wealth for a godforsaken village. I think he is a noble, sincere man who made a mistake. My lady looks bored. By the gods, I've never seen such drama. If you want this little noble to keep playing at barbarian peasant life, the lights of which will wear thin after a few short months, just ask Wintersun to send you a soldier to replace him, and everyone will be happy. Alright. My options are, send him to the Condemned because he deserted, and he will lose his nobleship. He perished in the wound. The armor will be returned to the family, and his parents will get his thing. He'll basically be able to live his life as he wants, as a deserter, and be happy about it. Or, I've made my decision. You are free to renounce your title and your oaths, but in return, Wintersun must pay reparations to Dresden for covering the cost of an officer's full gear. If Wintersun cannot do this, you shall go to prison. Damn. I'm sending him to the Condemned because no one leaves my army. No one leaves my army. That is the law. Ramona chokes and sobs. For a moment, Ravon is unable to move. 2 days to even take her back into his arms. Then he erupts in anger. I'll be back. Even if you send me to the abyss, I'll be back. And we'll live a peaceful life. Just wait for me, you hear? He's not going back. They're the frontliners. Do you want to return? I know a way to join the Condemned and still come back alive. I can just tell you about the terms of the contract. Ish. Alright. An old half-elf woman bows to you. She is stately despite her years, and with grey strands in her carefully combed hair and graceful figure. Rianif, representative of Firidazzle & Co. Trading House in the Ocean, at your service. The woman hands you a business card printed on expensive paper with gold lettering. I have a formal offer for the merchants of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction materials and a more personal matter, I'm afraid, which only you can help me with. Alright. Why are you talking to me when this is a trade issue? Well, for a while, I have product samples of what our trading houses have to offer. If you need something, you can easily find me in the fortress, but to be honest, I can discuss supplies with your subordinates. Okay. Ah! No! Zilgrim, why? Why would you do this? You monster! I'm just here chilling out, and now you just put me, Hockey, into the middle of a stream. You monster! Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Let's see. What kind of personal matter do you want from me? Rhea looks around. I prefer not to talk about this here. Please find me in the fortress and then we'll talk. Okay, I'll find you when we have the time. Rhea bows again. Thank you. How's it going, Winter? Celia seems to be in a good mood. She smiles at you, and then scratches the back of her head. As if suddenly realizing something. I probably shouldn't have come to you officially, like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. Would you like to go shopping with me? Shopping quests? I love shopping quests. Thanks for the poster check and hydrate, Meg. Yum. Oh. Wow, you want to egg me, Hockey? How dare you? That's horrible. I thought we were friends, Meg. So, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna give you any more free art ever again in my life. No, no, no. It's probably not right to discuss the Night Commander of trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. Either been sleeping Canabrus or marching on Dresden. Besides, I desperately need advice. I'm going to buy a present. I know nothing about fancy jewellery. Great idea. Let's stretch my legs for a bit. Great. Well then, I'll meet you at the jewellery shop. It's in the east of the city. Yay, friendship. There are no eggs for Pocky. That would just be mean. Why would you egg Pocky? Myself. But like, how dare you? Don't be mean to Pocky. No, never mean to Pocky. Ah. Yeah, blue isn't here. Do you see anything blue on this sheet? No, absolutely not. Hello, Commander. A young woman in knight's armor doesn't walk so much as burst into the hall, striding up to you and gracefully dropping to one knee. Mr. Flamefinger, at your service. Her Majesty Queen Galfrey has done me the honor of naming me the new leader of the Order of the Flaming Lance. From this moment on, I and the Order are at your disposal. Because I didn't save the dying Crusader in the pillaged Blackwing Library. Oop. Yeah, well, blue? Anywhere? No, I've never heard of them. What does your order do? Most Crusader options rely on a bastion of steel and blessings from above. We reject neither, and our primary weapon is magic. Mythic spellcasters and researchers of the supernatural gather here under our banner. What happened to the last leader of your order? Mimiard the Scholar was in Canabrus, but she left the city not long before the demon's attack. She has officially been reported missing. Many people think her dead. However, I find maybe I'll speak freely. Mistress' voice hardens and fury sparks in her eyes. Sister Miyama has always placed her personal curiosity above the needs of the Order. I venture she willingly absented herself from Canabrus and is now alive and well, conducting research from somewhere. Having completely forgotten about the Crusade. Yeah, that didn't happen. Exactly. Who is blue? Where is blue? Why is blue? Mr. holds out a leaflet to you. A portrait of a stern-looking half-orc woman printed out on grey paper. This is what she looks like. If you find her, alive or dead, the Order will be grateful for any chance to pay their last respects, or put her on trial for desertion. It's not immediately apparent, but you recognize the face in the picture. It's the mad woman you saw by the petrified tree near Winter Sun. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to go back to Winter Sun again. Welcome to Dresden. Thank you, Commander. I hope we will have a chance to soon prove what we're capable of. Alright, now we have a meeting. Commander, Dordelinger's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shackled half-elf. This is Corporal Nickend Barkley. He was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admits as being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Hi, Bez. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the leaders of the Fellows. The law says this kind of offense in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nickel with a sudden look. But they are surely our soldiers. After all, we've fought together more than once. It's rotten having your comrades hanging your comrades. I say we boot them all the way to the ocean in chains. Let them be tried like common thieves. They'll serve their time, and hopefully the sore excuses of bandits will wise up a bit. Exactly. There is no blue here. There's only Pocky. You can't do anything to Pocky that you do to like anyone else, because Pocky is immune to all of these things. Why would you be mean to Pocky? Alright. Bandits? What bandits? Bandits would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are alright. We could use them for things. Don't split it on your mates, Sophia Abard. That's low. Let them tuck away in some far-off garrison. If anyone asks, we'll say they liked it. They have stumbled. They're criminals. but they're also mortals who have chosen to risk their lives in order to stop the demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt, at least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. Well, I think they're bandits, plain and simple. And the gallows is where they belong. I can tie nooses for every one of them. Myself, if you like. Alright, first up. Commander Bartley, tell me exactly what you did. I did what I did. Mikkel looks at you defiantly. I won't lie. I'll tell you everything, and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you like, and if not, go on in and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with the infectious plague, and when they got back to the barracks, half of them came down with something. They were hot as coals and ravings, crying cream slime instead of tears, and the smell! They were rotten alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but there were just not enough healing potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there, rotting away, and the quartermaster, the cur, he just shrugs. We're out, he says. Look at me all smug. Well, we roughed them up a little, and checked the cabinet, and what you know, he did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight back to the infirmary, and we saved our friends. And that was it. They shackled us and brought us to you for a judgment. If you think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. If I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermasters, just sit here, fat and happy, holding all the goods the kingdom gave them. Meanwhile, flopping them out in the dirt and the blood. And if we need anything, the answer's always the same. We're out. Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man is still breathing. And the healing potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is much a heavier blow than death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our losses will grow tenfold. I treat everyone equal. Are you saying that Pocky shouldn't be treated as she should? I don't know. I've seemed to remember you saying something different to that before, Biz. Hey. No queuing things up for Blue. That would be very mean. I as Pocky, would not want anything to happen to my model child that's bad. How there? You also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which can not be so neatly excused by touching concern for his comrades. And a whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he stashed near city walls. Gordlingus shakes her head, and grimly, and glowers at Nickel. No way around it, lads. You've been caught. We have to punish you. Otherwise, we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. Corporal, do you have anything to say in your defense? You can't put us all on us. We're soldiers. We were told to survive to fight another day, and that's exactly...
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
No! Why? Why did everything happen? I just went away for 2 minutes. Who would have saw this happening after 10 minutes of disguised self spell, which had been warned about in the channel redeem points, and you guys just can't read? Who would have thought? Why bold? You can't put it all on us. We're soldiers. We were told to fight another day, and that's exactly what we're doing. It's not blood that pays for your victory, and if we're winning, Mendev still can't give us exactly what we need. Then they're scumbags, not us. Back when you could grab someone straight from the caravan without going through the quartermasters, we managed. Now you got all these stuffy Norosians follow carts around. I bet they've never seen a demon in their lives. And all they're good for is threatening our comrades with spears. You're the ones who forced us to report desperate measures. Yeah, I'm sure that was our fault. Alright, Uljif, what's your suggestion? Remember how you pulled me out from behind the bars in Camabris? You ever regretted it since? Uljif filters. Actually, don't answer that. Anyway, what I mean is, they may be thieves, but they're still there. In the world's goddamn wound. Fighting demons, even though they could have been miles away from here by now if they wanted. Alright, they messed up, but these are our guys, and we need them in the war. Save the skins now, they'll be loyal to you forever. Hush us all up, keep out of court, send them on the, some remote fort somewhere. Don't forget your kindness, just you wait. They'll fight for you until they die, or we win. Originally, what do you want? Commander, we are more than an army. We are crusaders. A holy brotherhood that protects this beautiful world from absolute evil. These people have committed a crime and need to be punished, but we can't treat them like common marauders. There can be no place for whips and gallows on the Sacred March. Spare them. Give them a chance to atone as you did for me. You'll see, it will work better than the most severe punishments. Yeah, what's the point of punishing criminals anyway? You can wag a finger at them and ask a pinky promise they'll never do it again. And tomorrow, those dirtbags will steal a whole citadel one brick at a time and to build themselves nice little mansions with a view of the wound. Alright, Lan, what's your advice? Are these the acts of Crusaders? No, these are the acts of highwaymen. And at the end of the highway, there's a tall tree with a sturdy branch waiting for them. The fact that the Crusaders doesn't excuse them. On the contrary, their crimes are corrupting our army from the inside. There can be no prison for them, only execution. Let it be known that if anyone pockets a single button from our spoils ever again, let alone commits a robbery, they'll share the same fate. They're not some outsiders. They broke the law, yes. But before that, didn't they prove that they're ready to die for complete strangers? I agree that they should do penance for their sins, but they should do it here, among us, repentantly serving the Crusaders' cause. And Dorgalinga, you wanted to send them all back to prison, right? In the capital. We're at war, and in war there's one sentence for this type of thing. Execution in front of the ranks. But warriors of the Crusade should get some sort of leniency for their past deeds, shouldn't they? I've looked into the records of every fellow, and let me say this. None of them have ever faltered in combat. None of them have ever abandoned their comrades. They fought with daring bravery. They've given it all their all, and the other soldiers should respect them. It feels awful to hang people like that. We'll send them to the ocean. Let the judge give them 5 or so years of hard labour. They say it clears your head right up. Yeah, they forgot that in Menbev, only nobles and rich people are allowed to steal. Oh, pardon, not steal. Collect taxes and care about their wealthy selves. And if Simple Lad grabs a loaf without permission because he's starving to death, his options are gallows and hard labour. Man, I love this country we're protecting. Damn. Something politics IRL. Anyway. Alright, we can get the Hush up, which is finance income increases by 10, material points increase by 1 for each controlled region. Ruchelet, effective positive morale on finance, materials, and energy points increases by 33%. Ruchelet's probably got the better idea. Salvage, every time I defeat an enemy, we get 1,000 finance points. We've kind of gone through that now. And this one increases all income by 5%. Ruchelet's got the best chance for this. No, not the Discord. Never Discord. Oh god. Okay, that's something for me to watch after stream, or no. Quickly. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the Arushale thing. We're giving them a chance to redeem themselves. Because this one gives me an extra increase by 10. This one gives me an extra increase by 33% of positive morale, and I think that's gonna just maxes me out. That's probably the best option for me. Group. Thank you. I know better than anyone that how strong a grip of sin can be. But even if I'm able to fight it, then surely they are not without hope. I'm certain that your mercy will raise the soldiers' spirits and serve as a worthy example. I hope it does for our fellows' problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted and they won't have to assemble the logistics council full again. We can only hope. Oh, I got an achievement. Raise all 4 stats to 5. Hell yeah. Let's quickly run back to the Crusade affairs. Yeah. Alright. The Crusade's logistics have been reformed. The Logistics Council requested oh yeah, we just done that. Alright, there is no events. We don't need to do hunting down mutiny. And yeah, we've completed all the stuff we have to do events-wise on the map. That leaves just a story mission left, apparently. Alright, Crusade-wise, you continue. And you continue. Alright. Everyone in. Oh, these guys weren't actually needed here. Group. Alright, send the cruisers to go down here. Reinforce 2. There we go. These guys can take on that level 10 army now, but not that level 11 army. It might be worth a shot trying it out, but yeah. Let's do a quick save here in case I fuck up. Yeah, I'm sending these guys again to do a fight, and let's see how that goes. Nexus, miss the ambush. Let's have you guys fight this demon army. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, roll the cannons. Bring them to the broadside. Let's take them out. Yarr! Alright, easiest guys to go for would be... Hang on. Burn liquid, hold. I think burn liquids... might best on these guys. Good. Alright, and then take out these guys. Alright. And everyone stands here for defense, ready to fight. Those guys died very fast. Good. Snipers, get out of that wind. And you can't do anything anyway. Be up here. Let's go for these guys. Let's try and just weaken them enough so it doesn't matter who hits them, they're going to just not be able to hurt me that well. It's alright, we killed the spiders, first thing. Alright, shells look to be stronger. Alright. It's great, because while they all aim for these weak guys, they can't really do much. Okay, put you over here. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, that's almost there. I don't know how these guys are so affected by sickness. I thought we got the stuff that stops them from being affected by sickness. Anyway, alright, that should be done next round. Let's move over here so you don't lose a whole unit, and boom. Oh, I think the rogues have an anti-attack thing, that's cool. And we got all of them back. The ambition to serve as healer was not the only reason why Socio was drawn into the ranks of the Crusaders. He's searching for his brother, a paladin who went to war and vanished without trace. Alright, you guys can go back over here to recover. And you guys are also coming down here to reinforce.
Run!
Yay,
Fancy getting daily muggies. Got a Shantosaurus. Sorry, Shintawosaurus. Okay. And you also got first. Take that, everyone else that was in here and didn't get first.
Fish! Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will.
Not the fish. My pond. You got a fish. And Arapaima. They're mean. They can break your chest if they jump out and hit you in the middle of it. Alright. We've done all our busybody work. I think... So I need to talk to that lady who says she has a personal reason to talk to me. Ooh. And other than that, I guess I wait. So so first up we have a nap. Oh, hang on. Anyone doesn't have anything for me? Nap. Nap. What food we're making? So we're going to leave here. We need something that'll be good for. Okay. Extends time you can go for without a rest for 6 hours. Cool. That'll be good for next time.
I know you've been through a lot. If you ever need to talk, to relieve your soul.
If I need to relieve myself, I'll find some bushes. No need to help.
Hey, yo. Cool bushes. Alright. Next job is go outside, make sure no one's died. And then that lady wants to talk to me, and I don't know what else is going to be around. Yum. Alright. Nistra. I think it's Nistra I was looking for, right? Oh, there she is. They slap fish clearly by phone. Ah! That probably is a meme. I think it's like they got an entire bone, kind of like. Oh wait, hang on. This is the person that came in. Rhea is standing, arms folded, pensively observing the activity around her. Noticing you, she greets you with a nod. What's this personal matter you want to discuss with me? Rhea sighs loudly. She obviously has trouble saying this. Her cold, business-like manner melts away. Oh. I've said this in my head so many times, but now I actually can say it. I can't put two words together. I want to talk to my son very much, but he's avoiding me. I know you and your friends are, at least, and he listens to you. If only you could eventually convince him to approach me. This is going to be Lan's mum. Just a minute. What's your son's name? I know no one knows my Neef. Oh, of course. Forgive me. Neef is not my real family name. Exactly. My husband didn't know I'm having it at all, neither did I. We took the name of the village she lived in. My son's name is Lan. He knows I'm here and he's hiding from me. I can't blame him. I might never have another chance to make amends and tell him I love him. I'm not going to question why a half-elf married a mongrel, because love happens. Why doesn't Lan want to see you? Isn't this obvious? I gave up and I abandoned him. On the day his father and I decided to go our separate ways, that was that. He must resent me or hate me. Maybe he's ashamed of me. Or maybe he's wiser than me. Some children shouldn't meet their mothers. There's no point of reopening old wounds. But I still want to see him very much. Alright, I want to see what wares you have first. Because I'm about to accuse her of committing crimes against humanity, so yeah. Let's sell all of this stuff. Alright, what we got? Flaming Dagger, meh. Indomitable Life, I was leaving that on the end. That a +1 group protection, that can go. +1 armor. I think I want to keep the Living Flame just in case, but I won't really need it so much. I only got 8 grand out of all of that. Damn. I'm worthless. I feel like I'm just collecting these ones at this point. Okay. What do you have? Nothing here is really screaming at me like, hey, get back in there. Yeah, nothing here is really screaming at me like that's worth it. Armor-wise, not really worth it. Rings. There's a ring of protection +3. I don't know if that's worth grabbing. Yeah, it's all basic stuff. You've broken the laws. Admit your misdeeds. Rhea folds her arms across her chest. Yes, I've broken the law. But not now, not in Dresden. When I was young, I smuggled, I stole, I lied, but those days are long gone. Kin, my husband, showed me the value of honest life. I excuse all my wrongdoings, just as me being poor and having no choice. Kin and his tribe had nothing, but they never used that as an excuse to commit crimes. I decided to live like Kin, and I've never strayed from that path. I give to temples and to the poor. I share with, like the Mongols share with me. If this and all my hardships have atoned for my sins, I guess nothing ever will. I'm not going to choose this, because how can I do this and then still have Daron in my party, right? Alright. Why did you abandon your son? Because... Rhea fights back tears, as if the tragedy was still too raw to her. I broke. I gave up. Convinced myself that it was our decision, not just my decision. I thought it would be better for everyone. I'm not sure if Lon told you, but I had other children besides him, and they were different. All of them were special, and all were missing something. They just couldn't survive. That last one was born in pieces, and I realized he would be the last one. I just knew it. I didn't need any healers to tell me that. After all, it's like I sank into a black hole. I saw King grieve. I saw Lance struggle to find a place for himself. The neighbors felt no pity for us when they heard about our struggles. They accused us of worshipping demons. Lamashtu, anyone. I realized I was all to blame for it. Making Kin go to the surface, deciding to have children with him no matter what. Appearing in Kin's life, having Lan, and what for? So he could suffer? Kin and I discussed it. He said he would take our son and go to his tribe. We both thought we'd be relieving each other of a terrible burden. But at least we'd be making Lan happy, because he would grow up among his own kind. I still ask myself if he did the right thing. But if Lan doesn't want to see me, there's nothing right about it. Alright, I'll find your son. Rhea nods, trying to maintain her composure, but tears glistening into her eyes. Thank you. This means so much to me. I wanted to ask something else. It might be rude, but I'm so worried about Lan. Is he just one of your fighters? Nothing more? He gives me feeling tactless, but people often say he has seen with you. He is a soldier and I'm his commandless. Forgive me, it was rude of me. I shouldn't have asked. We're not dating. Alright. So we're going to Barn, see what he says, then we've got Sealer, and then I might as well go to Arushale, see if anything's up there, and then I don't know what. Alright. Your mom came to see you here, Lan. Why don't you want to talk to her? She got to you too. It's not that I don't want to see her, it's just... I'm just busy. He waves his hand vaguely. But you know, this and that, Crusader matters, sometimes feel like a mother of a large brood. Besides, she didn't come here for me. She came here in business, and I don't want to distract her. By the way, have you seen her card? I got one from a merchant. Lan produced a business card from his pocket. Rhea Neef, for Dazzle & Co. Trading house, Neurosim. Embossed in gold and everything. People with gold lettering on their business cards probably have no time for idle chit-chat. I bet you need to book an appointment a week in advance. Even if I do, what will we talk about? Think I'm angry at her? I'm not. I never was. She and my dad had it rough. They didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. But so much time has passed. She and I are just strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her I've got a lot on my plate right now. Maybe some other time? I know she lives in the ocean now. Maybe I'll send her a present on her birthday. Well, I ain't gonna force him if he doesn't want to. My stance is... There are some people that would have been better off without parents. There are some people that would be better off with their parents. There are some people who wouldn't have made a difference at all. He sounds like he wants to see her, but not, and she definitely wants to see him. But I don't think I can really say anything except, you know, Lan doesn't want to see her. He's just making up excuses. He has a business. Well, this is the thing. I tell her he has your business cards. The option is there. He knows he can talk to you eventually. Right now, Lan doesn't want to see you. Rhea nods. He's stubborn. I'm not sure if he gets it from me or my father. Please try again, but now... Rhea retrieves a package from a bag and opens it to reveal a small striped arrow painted yellow and red, with blue fletching. There. An arrow from his very first bow. I made them so bright they could easily be seen in the grass. I also taught him how to shoot. I made him Nerf bullets. I taught him to train his vision, to account for the wind, to fix his string. Just take it to him as a souvenir, a keepsake. Tell him I've never forgotten him. I know Lam won't forgive me, but he should know that at least. See, so he was over here. Wait, he was over here. Give the arrow. Your mom gave me this. She's never forgotten you. She is very sorry. Lan takes the arrow carefully and examines it. This is my toy. From when I was a kid, it's... Suddenly he breaks the arrow with his clawed hand and flings it behind his back. It doesn't matter. Not anymore. She made her choice, and my dad let her. I don't want to blame her. I have no right to. Lan catches his breath and smiles at the human half of his mouth. Sorry, I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed today. Sitting around dressing too long is bad for me. I'll start getting irritated by the smallest things. I wasn't in the best mood when I'm killing demons in the wound. Don't tell her I threw away the arrow. Please, sir, I just don't want to see her. It'll be better for everyone that way.
This is my
I'm being a go-between. Hooray. I get it. I think that's the thing. The story he told me at the beginning is a story that he tells himself. He doesn't believe it himself. He's just told it to himself. It's what I hate. I can't say he said it again. I can tell her he threw the arrow away. Anyway. Rhea grits her teeth, holding back tears, and tosses her head proudly. Alright. Alright. It was just a silly sentimental piece of wood that wouldn't change anything. He's right. He did the right thing. Oh, here he is. Lance tries up to Rhea and stops, as if he's hit an invisible wall. Mom, you look well. Rhea clenches her fingers so tight her knuckles go white. Mom, you're so tall. I see your entire tribe is here. How's that? Did he stay down below? If this is Cupid, I ain't doing this Oedipus shit. No, 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 no. He died. Oh, I see. See, I don't have the options, just stay in silence and let him yap it out. Lan, I thought you didn't want to come. I still don't want to be here. I'd be a coward if you didn't come. It's alright, Mom. I'm not angry with you, I've just been very busy. You're lying. Am I not even worthy of your anger? He looks away. You hate me that much? Is this all you have to say to each other? Why don't you finally reconcile? I tell them to, it's the thing, I'm getting involved in their shit. I know sometimes people need a third party, a therapist, that sort of shit, but goddamn, I ain't a therapist. I ain't that kind of doctor. Because we never fought. I don't understand why this is such a big deal, alright? We said hello. I've done my filial duty. Do you hate me, Lan? Mom, of course not. Lan frowns and shakes his head. I understand. For years I've blamed myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. If I hadn't given you false hope by being born alive, and almost any human grief might not, sorry. If I didn't give you false hope by being born alive and almost human, grief wouldn't have broken you. If anyone's to blame, it's me. I don't have the right to be angry with you. Let's see. What does matter is, what does matter if you have a right or not? Say how you really feel. You're right, you shouldn't be mad at your mother. Family harmony is important. What good has she done except give birth to you? An absent mother doesn't deserve forgiveness. I can't agree with all of that, so let's say nothing. Lan sighs, gathering his thoughts, and turns to you. I can't joke my way through this, can I? Do you want me to turn to my brother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter if my last brother was taken out of you piece by piece. It doesn't matter if you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me. None of that matters. Because the selfish brat wanted to have a mom, and still does, even after growing into a man. Is that what you want me to say? No, that will never happen. Never. Rhea smiles. Sadly. You already said everything you need to, sweetie. And you've never been a selfish brat. Headstrong and a little lazy, maybe. Never selfish. Forgive me. I love you so much, whether you believe it or not. I'm sorry that wasn't enough to be the mother you deserve. Damn, this is getting deep. What kind of doctor are you? The best kind of doctor. That's it. Lan gives up. His face falls like someone's let all the air out of him. I forgive you. I love you too. What I said just now, I went too far. I was so lonely without you and angry at you. At Dad. And at most of all myself. I know, Lan. I'm so sorry. Rhea quickly wipes away her tears and smiles. You silly little cave potato. Don't you dare be angry at yourself. I never regretted having you. Not a single day. You know, I'm leaving soon. But when the war is over, find me in the ocean. We'll visit your brothers together. I'm sure the graves will, I made sure the graves will look after. Don't you agree? Lan gulps and nods without saying a word. They're hugging. I guess we did it. I think I have the best son, if not the entire world, and definitely in Dresden. I'd like you to stay longer. And what would you say about you and Legends? Lan, who went to the crusade with his mommy? Yay, we did it. The good ending, apparently. There's only Act 3, but still. Yay! Or is it Dresden? Would you get a load of this? My own mother is humiliating me. And of course, she didn't hear me say legend. Hehehe. Alright. We got jewelry officer. Oh, wait. Sealer wants to go to the jewelry shop, didn't she? Let's leave those two to have their reunion. Alright. Eric Sunhammer. You dirty rascal. In my eyes, deceive me. The victorious Knight Commander herself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor. The dignified dwarf in a luxurious, beautifully adorned garment bows to you, returning sealer. You are most welcome as well, Omede's faithful. It's a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek Sunhammer, the jeweler. The shop is one of many that I own. Ah, Master Derek himself. I heard this only place one is likely to bump into you is at a royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive, and not least because I have to buy the most costly metals and gems, and also pay for the security of shops and workshops throughout Mendev and beyond its borders. But my prices limit the circle of my clientele. But that doesn't mean that I should shun not all of those in possession of a noble title. Master Derek gives you a warm smile. I must say again, I'm very glad to see you here. Why did you decide to open a shop on the front line of the war? There are two sides of me, and if I can put it that way. I'm both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the Crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. In recent years, I've crafted a few delicate items, plants and flower patterns, you know? My current preference is for heavier, larger jewelry. Black, dark metal, expressive gems in cool colors. Everything that reminds me of steel armor. The calming weight of your shield in your hands, the clash of weapons. But in the merchant in me sees me something else in Dresden. A risky but potential fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive. And whoever will be first to make a splash here will reap the rewards. Those are my motivations. Inspiration and greed in equal measure. Master Derek makes a helpless gesture. Celia would like to ask you something. You have my full attention. The dwarf strokes his beard. It's a simple it's simple, Master. You might remember a while ago that Sir Elon of the Hearthounds ordered a ring from you. A silvery ring with blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, only I have this much money. Alright, I'll help. If Celia's offering isn't enough, I'll help. Come on, Sophia Abad, Celia's embarrassed. I only invited you along for advice. I can handle the expenses myself. Derek's on... Oh, I would advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand. With her participation, I'm sure you could offer something special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you described, is one of my latest creations, and I'm very proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are not enough for this plainest ring, and the gem is not even the right colour. Alright, I'm going to add 1,000 coins. We need the very best. Yay, only 1,000 coins? Nice. Master Derek lowers his head respectfully and retrieves a box from a bag on his belt, opening it to reveal an exquisite ring with a glittering blue-green jewel. He lets the light play on his the gem's facets, then places the box in Sealer's hand. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go to someone as worthy as yourself. How can Commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. Get 1,000 gold? I mean, I was crying earlier about only getting 5,000 gold in the sale. Big goop. Now if you excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best. We did it! We got the ring back. Mother's impression lesson is an important thing to learn. Sometimes forgetting something you need to do to move on. Not justifying the past actions, but accepting things as they are and doing so for positive growth. Yeah. Don't remember the disappointment. Always remember the lesson and use that to move forward. If you're trying not to repeat the same mistakes, the first thing to do is also teach others not to make the same mistakes. Oh. Well, that's done. Sealer stows the ring box. Come with me to the barracks and we'll give the ring to Elam, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern and have a few drinks. Are you happy with what you bought? Okay, well, yes. The truth is, I just need a reason to talk to him and show him I want to patch things up. I'm not great at the friendship stuff, but I'm trying. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm in that same boat. I'm horrible with words. So, I usually default to, okay, here's a present. Now we can talk. We just left, and Dresden is a nice little town, and since we got here, it's really transformed. It looks better than ever. I don't care what anyone says. I like life in the Crusade. So many different people, and everyone's been great to us so far. When I go to pray it to the Sword of Valor, I feel this real feeling of total calm comes over me. It's not giving me enough time to read. The fortress walls won't protect us against flying demons, of course. I can still breathe a little easier knowing that it's there. Oh, I'm a monk, that's why I'm running so fast. Dealer, my commander. He seems a little discomforted. Good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, I'll get right to the point. I got you a gift. It's a ring, to replace the one that Carl stole. Oh, Sealer, thank you so much, but you shouldn't have. I've really apologized to you how I behaved back at camp, and I'll say it again. I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Why can't we just let bygones be bygones? I'm sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding's right around the corner. He puts the ring into the knight's hand. Did you know we found Janna? After she ran off, she was taken prisoner by demons. So I heard, and I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down too. Do you still just trust me in the power I've been granted? The knight enjoys your look and answers smoothly. Yes, Commander. I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in God's will. But I have used to relying on things I can understand. Things I know. An honest sword, a prayer passed down through the generations. Don't take it as sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. When is the long-awaited wedding? Very soon. That's what I want to talk to you about. It'll be a tremendous honor if you will come to my wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east, towards the river. Sealer's already been invited, and I'm asking you. You showed so much kindness when you helped me look for the ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you. I can't deny her anything. That's great. Say you'll go, Sophia, a bard. We'll have so much fun. I'll be there. We have enough people here. We have a wedding meadow. We can actually go right for the wedding now. So long, my friends. Sealer turns to you. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles and divine powers, we need to make sure we don't lose touch of ordinary life. Yay! We're going to a wedding! I hope I get to wear a dress. I'm going to wear a white dress because I'm the leader of the Crusade, and no one can get mad at me. That's what you should do at weddings. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to wear the biggest white dress you can ever see. I also have flashing lights. Who's this? Captain Hartman. Maybe we should talk at some point. Menace or glamorous? Exactly, glamorous. We like glamorous. That's true. I think I'm going to talk to you at some point. Okay. A knight holding a slate tablet in her hands. It is covered in occult symbols and diagrams. You're not sure what she's calculating, but she is clearly not getting the answer she wants. She mutters curses under her breath, wiping off some of the symbols and writing them anew in chalk. Looking up from her calculations, Mr. Flamefinger notices you and sits up Ramrod straight. Greetings to you. Why do they call you Flamefinger? Mr. smiles. She obviously enjoys answering this question. She holds up her hand and a flame sparks to life at her fingertips. I am a mage. I do not conduct my experiments in a laboratory, but on the field of battle. That's why the Queen appointed me to lead the Order at this time of war. As I understand it, you and Miyama weren't on the best of terms. Whatever turn Sister Miyama and I might have been on, has no bearing on the matter. She has always a brilliant scientist, a mediocre knight, and an utterly lackluster leader. The Order's successes, or rather, the lack of thereof, during her leadership, speak for themselves, as does her outrageous absconding from Calabrus. Nephis be my witness, I can't blame her. It's hard to say in one place if the finger of the scorched black hands points you towards new discoveries. With all due respect, Commander, this is exactly the approach that has brought our Order to the brink of ruin. A leader cannot simply walk around with their head in the clouds, thinking only of research, when so many lives are at stake. I hope you act more responsibly than Miyama did. Otherwise, Crusade wouldn't have catch fee. Fuck you. I am the most responsible person here, that's why I was put ahead of this. I found Miyama. She's on a cliff near Winter Sun. She's southern the ruins on the back bark of a petrified tree. She doesn't look very healthy. Nistra's eyes narrow. So she's alive, well, and absorbed in her research. As I thought. I'll set off immediately, Commander, to arrest her for desertion. I request your presence. Alright, that's 2 jobs I have to do. I've got to go to the wedding, and then arrest someone for desertion. Ruchelet. Let's leave all of these for now. I don't want to accidentally, like, romance by pressing the wrong thing or piss her off by asking about why someone's calling her a sweet little butterfly. Alright. What else we got? I think we've done all the yapping that we're meant to do. Don't know if Dayron's got anything else I need to yap with him before we're out. Might as well do that. And then we can go ahead. Let me go outside the city and fight demons. And hope one of them crash my computer, because I'm pretty sure that's what one of them did before. I absolutely did fight something that crashed my computer when I did the game last, but I don't know what part of it was to crash. Alright, none of this matters. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we're going to use hammers to smash them all in the face. We need a Hulk. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we swap out you two for you and you. And then we're going to have to sort out our formation as soon as we get in there. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens with Ember's thing. Unless I need to take Ember with me out somewhere. Oh, Ember might be a good person to come to the wedding, actually. I might swap out... Oh, wait, but Dayron's also like weddings. Let's swap out... you two. Have we got anything that can go with you? I think a quarterstaff for you might make sense. Yeah, let's put away this. Alright. Heavy crossbow of degradation. That can be a spare weapon just in case, but I don't think we need it. Alright. Oh, I need to take Sealer with me for this. Let's change out Grey Wolf for Sealer. It obviously makes sense, but yeah. You've still got the Radiant Swords, you still have Divine Protector. I think we'll be okay with this. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Ah, sorry, sneezed. No one gets sneezes for free. Oh, lost track of me. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of party finagling in a second. First up, wedding. Let's go. I'm sure we won't have to do a big fight for weddings. Commander, Sealer, you're here. Eleanor's trying so desperately to hide his excitement, it's almost comical. Welcome! I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians? The crowd of drunken guests? Last one I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try to do that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna. I, Iomade. In the end, we invited the priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony, so no one will be offended. Congratulations, but where's the food? Let me tell you everything. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at 2 venues. The one on my right is organised by the Houndhearts. The one on my left, by Kiana's friend. Each venue has their own theme. I won't tell you which is which, but more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks, and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana's greeting guests at her venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I've got a special role to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There's still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Sealer, thank you for coming too. Alright, and he's sort of asked. Oh, Arsino, she's the person outside the chantry. Sorry, I'm getting Dragon Age terms in here. Okay, my options are to go over here. I don't actually know where I can go. Oh, the scene's pretty small, and then Arsino's over there. Okay. Yeah, Arsino. Arsino.
There's something over there.
Right. Apparently, there's lots of swords and things that we can get from this wedding. Nice. Okay. Kiana. Can't remember what, anyway. A certain one young woman in a flowing dress walks towards you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They're striking blue-green. Welcome, travelers, to the secret seat land of Ustalav. You have come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, are delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to see you, Commander. Sealer, I am Kiana, soon-to-be wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Sealer rolls her eyes. Horrible. Imagine walking through the world wound, and then bam, you're in Ustalav. I'm not sure a paladin should be allowed to feast with a vampire princess. It's lucky you're not a follower of Pharasma, valiant Sealer. Arsino, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the Happy Bride. Although, I'll admit, I'm not used to feasting of the undead either. Oh, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Truth be told, we choose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Yeah, they're all being they're pretending to be the undead kingdom. Oh god. All right. All right, I'm very lawful, and given the fact that I'm a bard. Oh, vampire princess, I'm so honored to be your guest. Welcome, guest. My castle may be humble, but I hope it will entertain you. My party is very close-knit for a thing where we're meant to be, you know, having a party. Move you over here, and that should be fine. Alright.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
The skeleton has a slight sheen to it. Judging by the texture, it's made of marzipan. A marzipan skeleton? Damn, that was tasty.
Hey, have a look.
Some loot over here. Everyone,
So
fuck off.
exciting.
Let me look around. Oh my god.
Adventures are exciting.
And the dog. I can't pet the dog. Oh. Yeah, said there was loot here and now it's gone. Rip. Okay. Protection from evil. 2 topaz rings. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal everything that's not nailed down. So this is Kiana. So Kiana's got a little vampire themed celebration going on over there. That's a pretty good idea for a wedding. Like, if you can't agree on what you want the whole theme to be, just split up into 2 groups and be like, okay, this is for the vampire goth party, and this is for the classical British wedding, which everyone has to be prim and proper wedding. The one I wouldn't go to.
With grace?
That looks like it's a maze. Yes, man. A face steps into your path. You suppose he must be a hound heart, but his knight's armor is mixed with gaudy items, and there are fake wings fastened to his back. Halt, travellers. You are stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by gods. The first world. I am its guard, a beautiful Fey Gate mistress. Before you enter, you must answer my question. What is the key that opens every gate? Absolutely, tentacles. Will someone explain to me why every 10th Crusader in Mendev gets tentacles as the answer? Fine, we'll let this mystery remain a mystery. Now, you may enter, and learn the mysteries of the past, and fight for treasure from our Fey ruler. The Fey points to the middle of the tent, where seated on a throne is none other than Elon. His head is crowned with fake horns, a green cape sweeps over his shoulders, and his torso is proudly bare. Is Elon pretending to be the Wild Hunt monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler of our magical land, the First World. The Fae lowers his voice. The bride is particularly taken with that costume. Ooh, woo. Ooh, fucking woo. You've been here for a year. Why wouldn't I answer tentacles to that question? Blurp. Yeah. Let's see. What is the Fey ruler's treasure? It is a priceless artifact which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. It looks exactly like an ordinary broom, but don't be fooled into thinking we Fey simply failed to find any good props. So, the artifact. The monarch used to own it, but then a treacherous predator. The most fearsome of any who would live in the forests of the First World snuck into the treasury and stole it. The predator lives in the secret lair, which is conveniently located in this area. Everyone who makes it through this enchanted wilds of the First World reaches the beast lair will get a reward. Damn what time Sealer hasn't played games like this since her thieving days. But we got to accept the challenge, Sophia. A bard? Yeah, I would love to take place in the treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. Alright, then I'll repeat the rules. You need to search our corner of the First World and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. First, you need to answer a few riddles, and you'll see. Come face to face with a demon, dangerous predator, and then you'll get the reward. Riddles! Yeah! Here we go.
Now you see me, you don't.
Let's be a bit stealthy. Wait for this to go through. Oh, color spray. Never mind.
Easy.
Wait, did I miss out the chest? Let's go back and get this chest. Okay, I need to go back and get that other chest. Bye, cookery. Oh, I love Krakens. My favorite Kraken is the one from Monster Prom. For obvious reasons. It's to Diamond Dust, Dagger, head scrap, stuff. Yeah, fruit. Alright, we have Potion of Blur, Half Beads, Elven Curved Blade, and Gold Coins. Then we have Gold Powder, non-mat, Earrings, and 248. Nice. Oh, it's the Beast! Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt. Monarch. I am the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed one true artifact among several fakes. You will never guess the real one. These points at a few identical brooms. Are you the predator who the most formidable beast of beasts in the First World? Actually, I'm a lawyer from the ocean and a friend of Elon. The predator makes a helpless gesture. Both when we were giving out roles for the celebration, guess who was selected to be the magical beast? And then they said I was the hairiest fellow in the party, and it's alright. I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even the score then. What happens if you choose the fake artifact? According to the rules, you're supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong room. I mean, artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I've actually forgot which one is the right one. So I can just take a broom and go. There's supposed to be a battle with Predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take any broom, go, and don't forget to give it to Elon. Monarch will give you a reward for retrieving the artifact. Oh, that was simple. I guess we just need to get him even more drunk and it'll be fine. Alright. Joyous occasions to be celebrated, even in the world wound, and the weddings are the most joyous occasions of all. We haven't let loose like this in a whole long time. 3 cheers for Ellen and Kiana! 3 cheers for Ellen and Kiana! Oh, probably fake Sheikah. You see a broad-shouldered dwarf woman wearing a hood. The outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting, probably because of spell of some sort. Greetings, traveller. We are Sheikah the Many, the rulers of time, piercing through all epochs. We know all the secrets of past and present. We can reveal your destiny to you through this fortune cookie. The woman points to the box behind her. Take a fortune cookie. The moment the cookie says, if one door closes, another is sure to open. Thank you, I'll be going now. I like this sort of thing. We're having a fake fantasy in the middle of the fake fantasy. Alright, Elon. I present to you the most priceless artifact, this broom. Elon is trying very hard to maintain his aloof demeanor, but he cannot help but breaking in smile every few moments. Mortals, you have returned my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We Fey monarchs are noble beings, not evil at all. Hello, be surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Elon come to his own wedding dressed up as a Fey princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as a cuckold bridegroom. He begins smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Sealer, but I've remember you've don't remember you ever talking about it. But when that happens, you're no longer the one who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either, but Kiana was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, I should do something I've never done before. Wedding's great. I'm having fun. All the guests keep telling me that. That means the effort was all worth it. And now, if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Please continue enjoying the festivities. Yay!
Uh-huh.
And Bismuth is here. I've yapped to everyone around here, right? I've got the fortune cookie, I've got to go up to here to see what's over here, and then talk to this person. Got it. Alright, this is the actual area. Let's investigate this to make sure nothing bad's happening. The rings of future husband and wife. The one brought by Kiana and the one given to, by Sealer to Elon. Alright. No one else sees names. Ooh, bridesmaid. Oh. You're just regularly here to be at the wedding. Fine. Alright, Kiana, anything else? We should have had everyone in, we should have had everyone all over the place. I can't get enough of Elon's lavish Fey Monarch costume. Alright. I think that's everything I could explore on the wedding.
A bright future awaits us.
Arsino. Arsino lowers her head graciously. My commander, how can I help? What do you think of the celebration? I prefer a church ceremony and a more formal approach to the celebration, but there's a certain charm in how pretentious everything is here. We priests who choose to make our home in a savage and dangerous land see a lot of things in our lifetime, including exotic weddings. But we don't bat an eye at a celebration when the groom is wearing a Fey Monarch costume and his bride is dressed as an evil vampire. Wouldn't mind spending the time before the ritual with you. Are you sure? I'm a boring companion. There's plenty of entertaining activities around. Yeah, let's just double check there's nothing else around. Everyone seems to just be having a good time. And this bridesmaid is incredibly drunk. none of the food's been poisoned, or at least there's no, like, nothing's popped out and gone like, oh look, demonic activity over here. Yeah, I think I've explored everything that I need to. Alright. I've seen enough of the entertainment. The company is most welcome, my commander. Alright, wedding time. If I might have your attention, everyone, before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want to welcome two very dear guests. Everyone suddenly exploded in blue lights. These guys. That means they're evil. This is Commander of the 5th Crusade. Thanks to those whose efforts, the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. Yeah, these blue lights around people, that means they're evil. That means they've murdered. And Sela, Paladin of Iomade, the Commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling friend. Sela, would you say a few words? Or... yeah, 5 of the wedding party have suddenly apparently turned evil.
Everyone.
Or at least...
I need some advice. What should I say?
They've done crimes against humanity.
Really
They've done crimes against humanity. Alright. Tia glances at you and that's in the whisper, blah blah. Alright. Talk seriously about important matters. You're giving a speech to mark a new stage in Elin and Kiana's life.
Like I have any serious advice to give. Fine, I'll try. Ilan and Kiana, this is a whole new chapter in your life. I congratulate you from the bottom of my heart, but I also want to say, it's good that you found each other and that we've all gathered together here in such dark times. Sorry for raising a grim subject on this happy occasion, but the forces of the Abyss don't just want to kill and destroy. They want to wipe out all the joy in the world.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as we love one another, make friends, and have fun, they will not win. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the World Wound. Even after 100 years of war.
Exactly. We're fighting so people can keep going.
You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in. And they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress. And weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Yay! Yeah, you get the loot, and then you use it to do extravagant parties and not care for anyone else's feelings. That's the point of the crusade. Arsena casts a solemn look over the gathered crowd. Her eyes are glistening, either from emotions or from the vampire wine. Welcome, honoured guests, to the wedding of Elan and Kiana. Today I'm delighted to play a part in the beginning of something so special. Beginning of a new, happy family. When something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Sela is listening to the priestess with a broad smile on her face. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I asked all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in the new chapter. Throw in a marzipan bone for a sweet life. I'm gonna do that. I've heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for a birth of a child, and so on. I'll put in a coin. Yeah, I'm doing the marzipan bone. See, my question is still, why are these guys lit up in blue right now? Guests put their gifts into the cup one by one. A luxuriously shimmering tiara, a flashy ring. Kiana's friend even takes a bejeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts it in the cup. Hey yo, that dog's flashy. Still not sure about these guys. Ah, friends, but these gifts are too expensive. The keeper of the macabre menagerie smiles to Kiana, showing her fake fangs. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. An aura of malevolent corruption that emanates from the jewelry, and from some of the guests as well. There's a wrongness at work here. The order of things is under threat. Alright, I need to roll a 5 or higher to get succeed in this looking at the cup. That's better. Each piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own, but now they've all been gathered together, your suspicions have been raised. The magical auras are too strong, and fairies belong to Monday trinkets possessing only enough magic to adjust the size of the wearer. Seela, the jewelry. There's something wrong with it. Is something wrong? Seela looks surprised. Huh. How about we figure out once the ceremony is over? The gifts have been given. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Kiana? Kiana, my love! What's wrong? I can tell you. Demons! They just took my marzipan bone and left. Hey, was that all the guests? They're doing a lot of smashing. It is a wedding. Alright, who's first? Ember. Ember. Okay, what spells you got? Death Ward. Hold Monster, Fire Snake, Demon... Zero Remove Curse. I think my best shot for you would be an area effect spell to give us bonus, or... Ooh. All creatures in the 5-foot burst since the target in range. Nah. Lightning Bolt. That could be fun. Or Burning Arc. I don't even know where you are. Here you are. Let's go for him. I don't even know what's going on. There's everyone around me. Alright, let's take out the... Is anything buffing? Greater Shadow Demon, so... Okay. Oh, the best man's knocked out over there. Okay. Nenio, do you have Fireball? Nope, you're not on the floor. Your turn to over here. Sophia, a bard. You're gonna attack opportunity from these two guys. Okay, I think my first step is to summon. And then other than that, alright, Arushale. This dude.
Guide my hand.
Nice. This is why you need to smash the demons, because then you get amazing archer on your side. Takes out 2 demons in 1 turn. No one else could do that. Alright, now Nenio can stand up. And if I do Fireball over there, is that going to kill anyone that I care about? Possibly the best man, so let's not do that. And let's assess it on the Omox. Yes. He has to kill his now demon wife. Bismuth, go. Always bring a Triceratops to a wedding. Seela. Let's give you a flaming weapon bond. Everyone should be starting to do their fights now. Okay. Next stop, Ember. Lightning bolt at... I'll do this right. It says it's only hitting the animal huntress and that dude, so let's go. That just attacked everyone and she just killed the dude. The game lied to me. Anyway, but it's okay, because no one saw it happen. Thank you, Outbreak.
Your time is over.
Oh no, the demons killed everyone else. Who would have known? Alright, magic missile on the way. They technically have to marry an old. It's probably fine. Alright. Last dude. Even the dog was possessed. Goddamn. Alright, can't even get up onto the stage to fight. Alright. There you go. Arsenal! Arsenal! Alright, she might do that. Ulbrich, let's see if you can get on the stage. Oh, okay. Oop, we lost another knight. Alright, I stand over here. That's the reality. I hope that works.
I will resist.
Alright. Done. Arsenal leans over Carl's body, whispering the words of some sort of prayer or spell. Then she looks up and has her eyes full of terror. Commander, I must inform you. You've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand. How? Why? Priestess, I need you to focus. Do you know what's happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over the body of a mortal? Well, this is a more cunning version of the process. When a demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred to a special vessel. A vessel for souls. This item is most commonly used for the purpose as a gemstone. How did the demons get here? The Sword of Valor was meant to keep them away. Oh, wait. All jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunghammer, right? That I do not know. Well, I do. I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. You say possession? So Carl was possessed by a demon that day back in the Helmhearts camp. This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. Arsenal moves her hand from pointing at Carl to gesture at the other people lying motionless around her. As are the souls of the other guests. Even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewellery. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewellery is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these people. The knight who has been silent up until now grows pale. But that means... Kiana! My love! Oh. We killed them all. It's okay, Winter. Thanks a lot. Elan, I'm sorry, but we will. Oh, be quiet, Sealer. You're always sorry, aren't you? If only you had helped instead of just apologizing after the fact. Where are your gods-given powers now, I asked you? Madness grows in the night's eyes. Kiana, my love, why did I bring you here? Everything is lost. Everything has perished. Everything is pointless. Knight, remember your duty. Yeah, I'm gonna go first. Knight, remember who you are. Remember your duty. If our brave fist of Crusaders falls to pieces, all hope is lost. Failed diplomacy check. Oof. For a moment, Elan looks like he's about to destroy everything around him. Then his face freezes. He turns around and silently kneels at Kiana's body. He looks at her friend sadly. Things always go so well when I'm involved, don't they, Sophia? Abad. We need to get back to Dresden right away. First, look at the ring that bewitched Cole and the second ring that hurt Kiana. They're both made by Starrick's Sunhammer. And the same thing has probably happened to other guests. They all had his jewellery. We need to get to Dresden and search his shop. We might find some cute clues there. Arsenal, what will you do? I need to check again to make sure the bodies of the victims weren't injured. If we find their stolen souls, we can bring these poor people back to life. And it would be good to have if they had healthy bodies to return to. As soon as I finish up here, I will hurry to Dresden. I have magical means to get there quickly. Damn. Let's just loot all these bodies first. Don't need full plate. Special belt, a composite longbow, nice, and last but by okay. What's that new bow we got? Short composite longbow 1 versus the eye for an eye, which is still a better bow. Okay, and the belt was +4 dexterity and constitution. Your strength. I might give this to Ulberg. Or I can give this to you. Okay. Okay, we've got a wedding party to save. I was like, quest? See, half the stuff will be an entire campaign on its own, but then they've gone ahead and put this into everything. Oh god. Alright. What's our next goal? That's Dresden? I think that's the first thing we need to do to make sure. Oh, okay. I think if this guy escapes, he's going to escape anyway. But Dresden first.
Run!
Travel, let's go. Hi, Dathan. You got a Microceratus? Damn, that's nice. They're very tiny and also kind of mean. Just like everything. Hehehe. Getting cock. Thank you for the biddies. Yay. Everyone just collapsed and the demons appeared. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sealer is selling for weapons drawn. Her eyes ablaze. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I bet anything this is to do with our jeweler. Let's get to the shop quickly, if you're ready. Hi, K-Bed. Yeah, I think this is my... Ouch. 10th day in a row. I'm trying to get the 25. We gotta do it. It's the grind. We get the achievements and then, I don't know. We have an achievement. Yay! I don't actually have a reason why. I probably should take a break. But not today. That's a future blue story about. What am I on? I'm on this is 10 days in a row. I think technically today is... I can't actually get any more days or any less. No bonking. I'm anti-bonking. Away with the bonking. We're currently trying to chase down an evil man that sold jewelry that has demons in it, and someone needs to do it, and that someone is me. I don't see anyone else taking up the mantle. Hey! Wow. I'm not even the one that said bonk.
Shame.
Ow! Why the shame?
Shame.
Shame. Shame on you. Hehe. Monkey, thanks for getting down in noggies. I don't know why that's not redeemed immediately. I am taking care of myself. I have snacks and drink right here. Right here. Hey, don't the both of you take Cupid's side.
Who is very sussy? More shame.
Ow. Ow. How dare all of you? This is a gang up. This is a gang up. Yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble. Thanks, hydrates and posture checks.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Why the eggs? Oh, Maggie, thank you for getting another dino nuggy. You're singing up. And Kirby, no! Ah! Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Dinkies. All of you. All of you.
Right.
A donut? That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me in chatty. Even meaner than the fact that an Archelon is a turtle, not a dinosaur. Can't believe it. I'm leaving 5 ever. I'm leaving 6 ever. Goodbye, everyone. That's my starting soon screen. I don't have an ending screen. No! You can't take away my PC. Otherwise, how am I going to... I don't actually know what I need my PC for, but how would I do it? How would I do it? I can stream off my PS5, haha. Well, everyone's like who was wearing jewelry just got attacked by demons, and someone needs to stop it. Are you guys gonna stop it? Yeah, I've got my PS5 right over there. It's great. I haven't actually used it for anything except for TV shows the last few months. Yay! I feel like I should have used my not spent money on the PS5, just got a better PC, but that's just life. Ignorance. I love ignorance. Let's all be ignorant forever. Nothing bad is happening in the world. We aren't escaping. Oh god. Commander, Sealer, praise Abadar. You're alive. Usually dignified Arsenault struggles to catch her breath after running. She was nervously crunching her hands. I've received news from the other temples at Abadar. Most disturbing news. What we saw at Ian and Kiana's wedding has been happening all across Mendev. People who brought Derek jewelry has somehow been dropping to the ground, lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage is done is hard to measure. Demons appearing in hundreds of locations. Many of them used the terminal to commit atrocities. Killing, stealing, wreaking wanton destruction. I don't have wontons! Why would they do this? Some quickly dealt with the cursed jewelry taken from them. The imprisoned souls freed. Most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of poor victims with them. They're stealing the souls. Our poor souls. Yeah. Guys, don't worry about me taking care of myself. I have to do a 9-5 tomorrow, and if I didn't take care of myself there, they'd send me home or something, and then that's when it's bad, right? I hope. It's probably fine. Yeah, I think I need to take at least 2 days break this week, and then I need to time it to be specifically when I don't lose days from the streak, and then that means I can go back to my 4 days a week thing. It's big brain. I've calculated it. Okay, not really. I've calculated it. And also, I'm pretty sure in Discord, you guys will just like start being mean to me. Oh my god, Cupid, trust me. That's the biggest mistake of your life. I hope you're happy. Alright. Damage done is hard to measure. Demons start appearing in 100 locations, and many of them are immediately used turmoil and, to commit atrocities. Killing, stealing, and wreaking wanton destruction. Oh, I already read this. Derek Sunhammer himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Omide is searching for him, but there's no leads of yet. The Church of Abadar is doing what they can. We've also suffered losses both among our congregation and the clergy. Arsenos shakes her head sadly. Such a devious plot. How skillfully it was executed. Now! No shout, Blue. Blue, good, Blue. Stinkies. All stinkies. Everyone. I saw that scumbag right there. I even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get second feelings from traders. Some of them are nasty pieces of work, the way they rip people off. And I got the same feeling from him. I didn't even think of looking closer.
I would like you, but I don't have arms.
Oh no. I'm not on the PC. I'll be there in there as soon as I'm on there. Now! No shouty at Blue. Blue being a good Blue. This is worse than the time that I got spammed with Idol Song 50 times and I was like, what the hell is this? As Arsenal speaks, Sela's face grows more and more grim. Her hands clench anxiously around her weapon. What will happen to the victims of the attack? Several large churches in Mendev have taken victims into their care. The priests will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless the jewelry is found and their souls returned, these efforts will be for naught. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is the equivalent of Sword Art, where everyone's souls have been taken out of their bodies, but their bodies are still active. And we have to destroy the jewels to get them out of whatever dreamscape they're in. What does Sunhammer want to achieve by doing this? It's not clear, but he's been the most famous jeweler in Mender for several years now. He counted many influential personages and their relatives among his clients. Nobility, generals, priests, merchants, they, their children, or their loved ones are now only lifeless bodies. Their souls stolen away and hidden who knows where. The possibilities for blackmail and sowing blind panic are limitless. I suppose the Inquisition and the Mendavian authorities will try to keep the situation under control, but still it's extremely dangerous. How did no one notice anything? Magic, Knight Commander. Highly sophisticated magic at that. The jewelry items were well protected, and no one detected the demons hiding in them. If we assume Derek's Sunhammers were not only made to jewelry, but also charm the items, we must conclude that he's an incredibly powerful and skilled spellcaster. So all of his jewelry happens to come with a hidden surprise? Not all of it. The Inquisition come from everything. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shops are perfectly ordinary. Demon jewelry was sold to a select few, and always by Sunhammer directly, not through his golems. It's clear that he targeted his victims deliberately. Oh no. That's all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down Sunhammer and the Stolen Souls, Commander. This chaos must be stopped. I hate chaos. I love law. Law for everyone. Arsenal bows to you and leaves. Tila sheaths her weapon angrily and sucks in breath through her teeth. Then she seems to steady herself and looks at you, her eyes bright. Well, you know what to do. Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in another demon conspiracy. I'm the one who gave the demon ring as a wedding present. If it wasn't for me, poor Kiana wouldn't have been left without a soul. Tila, you're such an idiot. Don't blame yourself. The entire Medieval Inquisition failed to see Sunhammer for what he was. And it was no surprise you didn't either. And on top of that, he already bought a ring from her, so it was going to happen anyway, right? Well, I'm the companion of living legend, aren't I? I'm supposed to be better. I'm supposed to sense evil and protect those who need protecting. Grim determination burns to see those eyes. I can't leave like this. If anyone has the obligation to find that lowlife Sunhammer and return the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag is here in the World Wound. I'll search every quarter. I'll seek help. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. Yeah! I'll let you do that yourself, and I'll go explore other places in the World Wound. But yeah, it seems like we're about to go through a bunch of bullshit. So, how many people got hit with this? Probably way too many. I think we'll be okay. Probably not. But I think we'll be okay. Alright. So that's that story mission started. So we've got to do these puzzles. Where's the other thing? Price of knowledge. Alright, I need to go to Winter Sun. Go to Ivory Sanctum. Okay, I need to talk to a few fugitives at the Lost Chapel. Wait, so what's happening with this quest? It's just gone. Okay. Let's go.
How cute!
So I need to drop off. I'm going to keep Ember with me. I'm going to drop off Sealer and pick up Socio. And then we're going to go to the Lost Chapel. And then after that, we can finally make it to the Ivory Sanctum. It's been 3.5 hours. I haven't even done the story quest I wanted to do yet. No. Well, this has always happened. Alright, Lost Chapel, let's go. I think last time we came here, gargoyles were kidnapping all our people and then dropping them to the ground so they're going squish. If you can fly, it's the fastest way to deal with enemies. I think eagles do that nowadays as well. They pick up animals that they want to eat, and then just like that's how they break, say, clamshells and things as well. Just throw it onto rocks, eat the flesh, done. It's pretty big brain. All right. Deserters. You first. A pair of wounded fugitives sit wrapped in a rag near a barely smoking fire. A half-elf and a dwarf woman. There is a mixture of revulsion and sympathy in Sophia's face. After a moment of hesitation, he walks towards the fire. What happened? Oh. Did you escape from slavery among the Knights of the Order of the Mail? What? No, Revig Cleric. We don't know about any... Stop playing dumb. They know all about us. It's obvious that Graham ratted us out, scoundrel. Damn, we're done for. The half-elf looks at you, wistfully. He's clearly ready to part with his life. Socio looks at you silently. A storm of emotions on his face. He opens his mouth to say something, but then, after taking a shaky breath, closes it again. Cleric obviously doesn't know where to begin. So you really did serve the Order of the Nail? We did. Not in the Order proper, of course. Just hired soldiers. First we served for money, and then they made us slaves and we worked for free. We deserve to be punished. Because of us, the only good person in the damn Order perished. It's true. If we hadn't lost our nerve back then. Well, can you tell us about Graham? A complete scumbag. The Hell Knights hired infantry are no followers of Shaylin. There aren't many good people among us, but Graham stood out. The last to fight, first to eat. All Always ready to pillage, rob civilians, steal from corpses, there's nothing he wouldn't do. And he also drank like a horse. One of the mates, probably the best of them, he made Graham his valet, tried to make him a better person, but to no effect. Graham quit drinking, Joe. He was still a scum. The knight had a saying. He said Graham changed his gold for copper coins. I'm not sure if there was anything golden about Graham, rust more like. But Master Vanek tried to see good in him. It's a pity he died without finding anything. Changed his gold for copper coins. Lucio repeats those words in a whisper, clenching his fists. Our proverb. From Andoran. Can you tell me of the death of the knights and your escape? The order we served hunted monsters, you know, manticores, basilisks, sometimes even dragons. But this time their instincts were wrong. Yes, they didn't expect that beast. It caught them off guard, and before we knew it, half the unit was dead. They tried to fight back. What about us? It was for us as a chance to be free. We ran towards Canabras. Nobody there would care where we come from or where we served, but Graham was braver. He took armor from a corpse and then went to Mendev through Dresden. It's probably where you picked him up, right? Tell me. Social's voice breaks. He clears his throat and starts over. Tell me what you know about Trevor Vanek. Master Vanek. We served under his command. He was an amazing man. A true hero. What kind of person was he? Strict. Demanding. Towards others. But towards himself above all. And despite his strictness, he was a kind man. He just knew that discipline would require if we wanted to survive here among the demons. He'd work us hard, and he could thrash the hide off us for wrongdoings, but his strictness saved lives. Yes, he often talked about about his brother. According to him, he was a real saint, but even if only part of Master Vanek was told us was true. His brother must have been a decent man. Not a fighter, not a hero, an ordinary village priest somewhere in Andoran. A man who seeks no glory, but does everything he can to help others. Socio, the person they're just talking about without knowing, looks away. Master Vanek idolized him. He used to say he would never be as good a person as us, but at least he would win this war so that his brother wouldn't have to see it. I don't know what kind of person his brother is really, but I remember one thing. He used to say, when you go to war, you leave your heart at home or you taint it. I think his heart really stayed there, with his brother in Andoran, among those orchards and vine groves, clean and pure, while his body was drowning in mud and blood here. What was he doing about the Hell Knights? We heard he came from someone in Andoran, not for profit like us. No, he only had one goal, to rid the world of demons. I always thought it was too good to be a Hell Knight. Such a man should have been a paladin, but who are we to question our commander about his life choices? Anyway, he made his way in the world. In half a year, he was promoted from a squire to a knight, went for a trial, and earned the right to wear the black armor. Socio bites his lip without a word. What happened to him? We killed him. That's not true. It was the demons who killed him. We could have saved him, but we were cowards. I'll never forgive myself. We were hunting down a Chimera. Master Vanek and the other knights were supposed to kill it. And suddenly, a terrifying demon in a black mask appeared out of nowhere. He roared something like, "You'll do," and grabbed Master Vanek. Then he ran straight at us. We should have fought and taken him back, but then we panicked and scattered. And when we came to our senses, there was no sign of them. We were made slaves as punishment. They said if we couldn't find honorably information, we'd atone for our crime by doing dirty work. We must dig trenches, carry baggage, and in battle they'd send us ahead to distract the monsters as bait. We dropped like flies. Out of all of those who were on that damned hunt, only 2 of us survived. 3 if you don't count Graham. Wait, so was he killed or abducted? No one found his body, it's true. But no one saw him again either. What the demons could have done for him? They must have devoured him. I hope it was quick. There was a woman named Marenta in the chapter. How did she get Trevor's shield? She was Master Vanek's betrothed. When the demons dragged him away, his shield was left on the ground. Marenta took it as a keepsake. I don't know what he saw in her. She was angry like a devil, but with him she even seemed to be a bit kinder. But once he was gone, she turned into a real Erinnis. She wanted us to be executed for cowardice. Every last one of us. And when the commander said no, she left for another order. I don't know what happened to her after that. Okay, let's figure out the measure of these people who are saying that his brother was good. Tell us about yourself. There's nothing special about us, but if you have questions, ask us. We'll answer honestly. Oh, I don't have any more questions. So it's the exact same things that came up first. What What do you say, Socio? Socio? So you are... No one saw a body, right? So, maybe I still have a chance of finding my lost brother. Thank you for your words. You have given me back my hope. Socio hands a small bag to the fugitives. Take this. Healing potions, food, and some gold. And a letter. Show it to the guards at the gates of Canabras. You'll be taken care of. Okay. This is where I go more lawful. Socio is too kind of a man. I'm not going to coddle you. Report to Dresden and atone for your sins by fighting the demons there on our behalf instead. Socio opens his mouth to argue, but doesn't seem to have the will to fight. He bows his head, looking exhausted. I wanted nothing more than to help them, Commander. But you're in charge. The cleric watches them leave. It seems I knew very little about my brother, and about myself. He looks at you sadly. It's not only Trevor's fate you're worried about, is it? First, you're not. I've always looked up to Trevor. I thought I was weak when I tried to be like him. But if he has somehow fallen so low, then what could have happened to me? What do I know about myself and my limits? If this war has made a Hell Knight out of him, what will I become? We'll find your brother, wherever he is. Yes. Thank you for continuing the search of me. Even if he's in the abyss, dead or alive, I'm sure we'll find him together. I'll find out the truth, but I'm not sure what to think. Trevor fell as a paladin, but did you hear what those people said about him? He was the best of the Hell Knights? I can't wrap my head around it. What do you make of it all? See, your brother betrayed his goddess and betrayed your faith in him. Your brother hoped to keep his heart pure and couldn't. Your brother was a real hero. He may not have been able to shine among paladins, but he found a place where he could make the world better. I'm going to go for number 2. It's a realistic option. Your brother hoped to keep his heart pure, but he couldn't. It happens to so many people in war. That saying about leaving one's heart at home, it didn't save him. But if Trevor was strong enough, what will happen to me? Would I also become... The cleric shakes his head helplessly. The most important point is that he might still be alive. I don't know what demon in a black mask attacked him, where he was taken. And it scares me to imagine what they did to him here. But he might still be alive, and that means my hope is alive too. Thank you for helping me find out the truth, whatever it was. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. I think I wanted to get rid of all of this. I think I probably searched for all this before. Yeah. For a loot, leave. Alright, so, saying that our, okay. We have positive morale, so we're getting a lot more fit. Hey, yo. Okay, that's gone up by a lot. They all meant me to increase that by 20. I've increased it by 2,000, hell yeah. I forgot about this from earlier. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, what's my other options? I can go to Winter Sun to sort of that thing, and then teleport back to Dresden again. And then after that, I can figure out where I'm going next, which could possibly be the Ivory Sanctum with my full party. You say the mode, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we're going over here. Right, let's see if we can take out the level 10 army. I'm doing a quick save for obvious reasons. If not, I just need to wait another week for more mercenaries and cash. Cash! Alright, easiest guys to take out. Let's do a Ice Storm. I'll take out all of you. Some of you, and a lot of you. I'd rather only have to worry about fighting 2 people at once. That'll take out 200... Okay, I'm going to take out these cultists first. Alright, let's see some numbers. Let's put our Hell Knights over here. Let's summon dogs. And clerics, you will smite evil. Stay there. Dogs, go a little bit forward. Alright, we're doing decent damage. Take out 340 of these guys. Go. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good here. Oh nice, take out these dudes. And we have one dude to worry about. Dogs only take out 29. Let's let them move forward. Okay. And now it's just literally a grind. Yay, victory! I'm saying mission accomplished very early. Nah, we're good. They won't do that much, be able to do that much damage to us in a second anyway. Put the dogs over here. Yay! And boom. And boom. Hopefully we'll be able to take out the other dudes just as easily. Yay! Victory! Alright, our daily income has increased by 500 points. The Baylor at the head of the army has been killed. His horde of slaves has either perished or scattered. The fate of the mighty tyrant has become an object lesson to all denizens of the Worldwound and how dangerous it is to challenge the Crusade's commander. Okay. Now let's try and take on this level 11, which we could be okay. They haven't got a general. And I've dropped the quick save for obvious reasons. Alright, what we got? If I use a Ice Storm down here, take out 11 of them, 11 of them. Okay, Ice Storm, go. Marksman, take out all of those guys. Okay, let's take out that one so we only have one guy left to do. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Some dogs. My evil. This is a summon, so I think we're okay against them. Yay! Victory! Yeah, just need a good mage and some archers, and everyone else is there to be, you know, cannon fodder or defense. Easy, easy. Despite their paucity of numbers, the gang of demons gave the Crusaders a tough fight. In the skirmish, they resembled a much more tight-knit squad than a Moroni gang of raiders. An old map of Socorros found on the victim's body was immediately turned to the commander. Perhaps those demons were performing important research or reconnaissance missions for the masters. Come what may, their mission failed. Level up. What we got? So, getting Bear's Endurance, which is everyone gets HP bonus. Bull Strength, which is attack bonus. Breath of Life, which is a much better healing spell than I've got currently, but I haven't used that so far. And Good Hope, which is okay. Divine, Divine, Arcane, Arcane. I know that I picked up something to have increased. Yeah, here it is. I need to pick one of the arcane spells, either Bull Strength or Bear's Endurance. I think Bull Strength. Alright, so this military campaign is complete up here. Is there anyone else I can go? Anyone else I can fight? I don't know where I'm going to go next, that's the problem. This seems like I can't go this way at all, but it does seem like I'm going to be running down here at some point in the future. Let's leave them on camp on the ferry, just in case. Group. And you guys are going to ambush, you'll be fine. Alright. You guys go into Winter Sun to complete that one mission. Then I teleport back to the base. I see if there's anything else I need to do in there, and then after that, I'm going right towards the Ivory Sanctum. Alright, let's go into Winter Sun. Quick long rest and see how it goes. Ooh. We're gonna arrest an elf for deserting. Hooray! Alright. They were over here. Oh, again, that's another thing where I wish I had that quest pop up before I went to Winter Sun the first time. And I understand the second time. Actually, I wouldn't have to come back anyway. But yeah. It's one of those things, there's a quest where it's just a lot of random back and forth, which is just taking up time. Oh, I'll have a cat. I'll make sure I rest over here. Just a quick long rest. Formation doesn't matter so much, but let's move around anyway. Yeah, I've got so 1, 2, 3, 4 ranged characters. I'd rather keep it back at the moment. Okay. What do we have? Socio is apparently really good for Night Watch. We've just better rituals. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. We can rest it. And we're making a cheese crostata. Actually, that might not be the nah. But we'll leave cheese crostata. Let's go.
As such, the genetic predisposition of an individual for magical abilities is not an overriding factor in the manifestation of said abilities in said individual.
Alright, so magic isn't due to
Have you all
genetics.
fallen asleep?
I wonder what factors do lead to you getting magic or not. That'd be interesting to find out. I know part of it is, what's it? Obviously, because wizards have to do, like, reading of tomes and stuff. Wizards get through study. Bards get it through just singing songs, because, you know. Sorcerers generally get it from your heritage, so arguably genetics might have a factor in that sort of sense. Warlocks making you deal with magical beings, so you're borrowing magic. Same for clerics and paladins, kind of. And also knows that some people like paladins get it from the inner will. Monks have it from ki, which is just being able to tap into yourself, so I don't know how it works there. Here we go. Sister Mayama, as I suspected. While everyone thought you dead, you were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades, and the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. You're a stain on our movement. You're hereby arrested for desertion. We must leave this valiant researcher in peace. It might not look it, but she is in the middle of a very vital experiment. This is what happens when sorcerers try to grasp the wisdom of druids. Ancient ruins know who they were written for, and know how to punish those who attempt sacrilege. Take shelter in the briars. Lay nice thistles under your head. Bitter, bitter wolfberries. Quit acting the fool. You'll come to me with me willingly, or else I'll force you, Uwu. A barely discernible whisper touches your mind. It's like the rustling of sand and ice. She belongs to this place, mortal, and she will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her and go on your way. Else you will stay here in her place. Who's there? Show yourself. You desire to know who I am? I will not allow it. But this knowledge is not without cost. Oh no. A terrible figure, a petrified skeleton with branching horns, seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, be gone. From this place, she is mine. Leave her to me. Who are you? Sibray. The sound of the word feels like ice in your ear, like you just laid your head on a frozen tombstone. I was a druid in Melsocorus long, long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. While this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it into death. The smooth, gleaming white stones in the skull's eye sockets are fixed on a petrified tree. Our forests held secrets, ancient sacred truths. Demons brought fire. Flesh and wood burn as well as each other's. But stone does not burn. We turned our trees into stone, and stood next to them as stone guardians. Damn. It depends on the world, they all have different reasons for magic existing. I think in this one it's just cool, like, what's it, random gods be like, hey, have some power. And then it's like, oh no, oh fuck, oh no. Oh, brother, what became of you? Aubrey quietly speaks a few words in a secret language, known only to druids. Hey! Hey! People with secret languages? Meanies. The Sibray responds in the same secret language. You are no brother of mine. Leave or perish with the rest. Damn it. We're crusaders. We fight demons. We share a common enemy. And we're on the same side. On the same side of what? The front, where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss of mutilated lands? No, mortal. I despise you less than I do the demons. But I'm on one side, and you're on another. Ooh. Wait, fey blood is tasty. You should always season your meat with it. And then make sure to boil it so you get all of that tasty fayness. Let's see. Why did you say Myanmar belongs to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of the old forest. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them, but those secrets came as a cost. We preserved them to escape the fire into the embrace of stone. We paid for with our own lives and souls. It's only fair she should pay the same price. It was very bad and painful for you, and now you're sharing your pain with her and with us. But it won't make you feel any better. Even if we all died right here, it won't make you any more alive. Let her go, please. She's not to blame what's happened to you. Do not insult us with your foolish pity, mortal. You have no need of it. How can you insult someone with pity? Pity comes from a place of good. But I learned some of your secrets too. I'm willing to pay any price. What must I do? Hug the trees? Drink from a stream? Wash in the only falling rain? I'm ready for anything. Sabrea is silent for a time. She was here first. You're too late. It's growing too noisy here. Leave. We have no interest in your payment. What a terrible, terrible shame. If you change your mind, send word to me by Harrow Pigeon, or by Dragonfly, whatever you have here. Okay, what are my options? I can either free her by force to kill, which is allegedly good. I can attack deserters / monsters. I feel like she wasn't really a deserter, she just got kept here. She was like probably trying to come back. Alright. Let me take her. Name a price for her life. She partook our secrets, and there is but one price for them. The life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I'll accept no other payment. Okay, fine. I'm just going to attack you. Go on, then. Try. I think I can take them. Alright. First up, Urushale.
Prepare yourself.
She needs a nat 20 to be hit by arrows. Got it. Oh no. Did this should just die in one hit? Ulbrich, get out of there. Alright, needs 17 to hit. Okay, Bismuth. What did she cast enough? She cast dexterity damage, fuck. Summon an Axiome over here. And can I use the thing on my belt? Nope, that counts as an action. Okay. Get us out of that at least. Nice. Did it come back to me? Also nice. Okay. Then let's summon the tank of the free spirit. Yeah! Take my summons. Take them all. Alright, Ember. Let's go for Burning Arc, because that's going to... Wait, let's go for a Scorching Ray on the closest Pylon. Nice. Nenny, let's go... Given the proximity, we can't do any of the cool stuff, like, you know, Fireball. Okay, Magic Missile is our option. Socio... You do any restoration stuff to people's dexterity, that'll probably be the best shout. Let's see. Enchantments, nope. Restoration, don't use that right now. Okay, let's do restoration yourself first. Oh, that's a lot of decks you got back. Okay, Ruchelet. Take out the final one first.
Guide my hand.
And we just lost a lot of Constitution. Okay, yeah, everyone looks like they're going to need Mat 20 to be able to hit this person. That's why I did the summons. Alright, Sophia, you should actually have your self-restoration from Key. Thanks for the hydrate sec. Hope you're having a good day. We're fighting the debuff demon. It's not going well. Guessing you don't have any restoration spells? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna do a communal death ward. Alright, Ruchelet has death ward. That means she won't take any further damage. I've got anything that compares to Snowball. Ooh, Elemental Assessor, let's go. Yeah, yes. Socio. Next, I want you to cast Restoration on Ruchelet. Ruchelet's going over here, outside of range of those spells, hopefully. I have lost a ton of attack, but I'm hoping it means that... Oh, wait. Yeah, I've lost a ton of attack, but I'm hoping it means that she's out of the range of this shit. Alright. Next up. Ulbrig, go. Yeah, he's the next one that needs... look how much damage. He's definitely needs some restoration next. Someone's doing their job. Okay. Sophia, a bard.
You offend me.
Cannot find the path to target. Okay. And that means we should focus on stuff that will buff, and that means the Light of Angels first. I love having summons. At least I don't have to do any of the work. Alright, next up. Let's put you up to here. And heroism onto Ulbrich. Okay, apparently not. Neo, let's stick you with another magic missile because that seems to be the only thing that's hit so far. Nice. Social prep. What we're doing now is just trying to up our attack thing so we can actually kill this dude.
Make your peace.
And it still needs a 20 to hit. Damn! No one's dead, right? Yay! Lands, dark moans, winds, grey songs, muttering something indecipherable. Miyama drops to her knees before Sabray's dust, grabbing handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to another. What a sorry sight. Get up, Sister Miyama. You must stand trial. Mia, who? The madwoman looks at Mister of empty, uncomprehending eyes. For the heaven will order that to absent themselves without approval is disgrace. I'm arresting her for desertion and sending her to Neurosim for trial. Is the lawful option, but is that not the dickhead option this time, though? Everyone, what do you think I should do with her? Sane or not, desertion is a crime. She's in no state to be at the front. Send her to Neurosim. Let the Queen put herself past judgment on her. Look at her. She's raving. She doesn't even know where she is. She's not fit to stand trial, let alone be punished. She needs a healer, not an interrogator. Yeah, I'm going to send her to the back to the rear for healing, and then she can go get her trial. Thank you. We should show her mercy now, and only later consider what harsh consequences are also warranted. Exactly. You're too lenient, though I suppose she has punished herself enough already. Oh, that's another thing. There's a lot of shit that I know people do, but they punish themselves way harsher than anyone else can ever actually do. And I feel like sometimes you, like, just the anxiety of doing something bad in your head is the thing that is, like, your biggest punishment you can ever do. Alright. It's when you get the person who, like, they'll do something bad once and then they'll never do it again because you know they'll never do it again because, fuck, they have fucked up. They know they fucked up. Alright, let's go to... Straight back to Dresden, then I'm going to level up everyone, which is the obviously really fun thing that everyone wants to see me do. Alright.
How cute!
It doesn't exit. Yeah, here we go. So from Sabray, we got a helmet, a ring, a cloak, hide armor, and a quarterstaff. The helmet is a shapeshifter helmet. Okay. I don't know if Ulbrich's thing counts as wild shape, but I guess I'll find that out because, yeah. Belt of Constitution, a topaz ring, ring of plus protection, and some hide armor, plus 4. Ooh, I can't, actually no, I'll go about that wrong. Okay. Yeah, the items from that weren't even really so great. Alright. Back to Dresden. And then we can sell stuff, we do a level up, and then we can finally get to the Ivory Sanctum. Alright, teleport. And enter. Alright, level up is going to be mostly simple, except for my character, who's the only one not on auto level up. And I think I have my notes. I hope I have my notes with that still. Otherwise, that's going to be fun. Notes. Come on, a single... that's art. That's a reminder. And, okay, the only notes I have... So, oh, wait, here they are. I was worried for a second. My only notes that I have for Pathfinder are combined sensor and sussy. Oof. Hi, Asa. Welcome in. Egg. But where's the egg? I can't see egg. Ah. Oh, I didn't even get... The egg might be like hiding behind some hair. Anyway, okay, I've got my list of upgrades. That should be fine. Ooh. Commander. The woman entering a room is horribly wounded. And you let her into my room? She's getting blood all over the carpet. Ah! The woman entering a room is horribly wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood. Her face has been beaten to a pulp. One arm is twisted in a natural angle. She walks towards you, but her legs give out and falls to the floor. Commander, it's Ember. Ember's been taken. Ember! Oh, that's a thing. It's on my tail. Yeah. Ember, no. Ember, no. We love you, Ember. Ember, what's wrong with her? Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to her unholy shrines to sacrifice her. I can tell you where it is. I'm begging you, hurry before I do something to her. Somebody help. This woman is wounded. One of the soldiers helped your guest up and hands her a healing potion. The woman drinks it and sighs of her own relief. She still looks terrible, but at least her wounds are no longer bleeding, and she's standing on her own 2 feet. Also, yeah, now I've seen this stuff. Who are you? My name is Turta, a bricklayer. Not that I know what I'm meant to say. I'm a pathetic sinner, not worthy of her attention. The little saint changed my life, my soul. I let the scumbags take her. Baphomet cultists in Dresden? They're everywhere, Commander. The army, the bureaucracy, the regular people. They have spies high and low, and they recruit those weak in spirit. Some of them get caught, but they're like mold. If you miss just one speck, it's not long before they spread everywhere again. Who did this to you? Baphomet cultists. They came to the sermon. They are armed. We couldn't do anything to stop them. I woke up surrounded by dead bodies. The cultists must have thought I was dead too. I ran straight here, but it's already been a few hours. The villains must be halfway through the shrine by now. Alright. I can see the aura of your soul. What laws did you break? You're very protective, Commander. The woman lowers her head and stops for a moment, then forces herself to continue, looking you straight in the eye. I didn't come here only to tell you about Ender's abduction, but I was also here to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault Ember was taken. Why are you helping me if you're a cultist? I regret what I did. That didn't absolve me of my guilt. At least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. How did you end up as Ember's sermon? Hi, Raziel. Hope you're having a good day. Did you do the debut yesterday, or did you postpone it? I think we finished really late, and I went to sleep right after the stream. How'd it go? How'd it go? Did you sort the OBS issues? But chat, go take a look at Raziel. It did the debut. We love people that debut here. I did the debut once. It was great. It was horrible. And it was scuffless. Nice! Mine wasn't scuffless. Oh, and neither the Capcom Fighting Collection. I don't know much about fighting games. I do know have a few moots that are like really into that though. Yep. Any big highlights? It was people as too, but that's just streaming. Sometimes it's like I can't even break 3 people, but eventually, you know, it's there. You did it. You did a technical thing, no scuff, and it works out, right? And then people will come. They'll come in droves. They'll come in armies, and we will rule the world. I mean, that was the other speaking leaders. I don't know. I was really tired afterwards, and I instantly died on my bed. Yeah, that happens to me as well. It's fine. It goes on. Right. I'm currently doing Pathfinder Rush with Righteous. I'm leading an army, and my amazingly good friend Ember was taken. She's just a child. We have to protect Ember. At first, I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cult has dreamed of poaching her congregation, maybe even luring her to their side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side. But we undermined her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. When the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Tell me more about the cult. I was recruited a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone. With no friends and no money, I met some nice people in the tavern. A beaten face twisted to a grimace. We spent some good times together, and they were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow some money and never asked for it back. I really thought I found friends. Does that mean people join cults because they don't have friends? Yeah. That's Mestafleas. He's kind of a bad guy. Probably. Maybe. Anyway, it's fine. Then they started saying things about unfairness in the army. Like Galfrey is a tyrant, and you're her executioner. The fighting cultists is just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. Well, it didn't take me 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in his shrine, and swearing an oath to his warlord, Farzagorod. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. Who the fuck is Farzagorod? A very powerful demon. I've only seen him once. He's huge and he breathes fire, devours human souls. He has an entire army of Templars at his command. Ember said prayers for demon lords? That can't be true. You didn't know. She's a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. She's offering up prayers to all the demon lords, Baphomet, Dascari, Nocticular, Cabriri, asking them that they come to their senses and end the war, to stop hurting people. She believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but if she can do it with people. And how could I keep hurting Crusaders after I, along with others, appeal to Baphomet's better nature? How could I ask him to repent, and then not repent myself? Alright, I decided what to do with you. There can be no mercy for cultists, even former ones. Arrest her! Arrest is the least I deserve. She meekly follows the soldiers, escorting her to prison. I'll decide what to do with her later. Alright, Ember got taken. We need to track down Ember. Because we need to give Ember a level up. We cannot level up Ember without a nap and a level up. Alright, let's quickly sort this out first. First up is this. Nenio is a Soul Savant. She's getting a bunch of stuff. I've got Ulbrich, who's still staying as Griffin Shifter. He's getting better claws. Nice. Ruchley is a... Oh, hang on. Ruchley's getting critical focus. That means she gets +4 bonus to confirm critical hits. Nice. Lucio is getting more clericy. He gets greater spell focus on evocation. No, enchantment magic. Okay. Enchantment's the school level magic I hate the most. Some people would say necromancy, but at least you're only doing that to dead bodies, not people who, you know, have an active mind. That's my only real main difference. You're doing the same bullshit, except enchantment, you're doing that to a real person. Sorry, to an alive person, not a real person. The dead people are still alive anyway. Alright, you get increased critical for your sword, and a buttload more spells. Okay, I definitely need to do more magic stuff. Okay, last group. You're getting blind flight. You're getting a critical focus that also gives you +4, yep. Alright. You're getting greater spell penetration, nice. Shield of Dawn, Raised Dead, and Blade Barrier. Raised Dead, that means... Hang on. Restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its opponent hit die. I hope it's not just party members. I hope it's like random NPCs I can bring back. Regil, you're getting another level 1 height. So include Rescue. Grey Boy, you're getting another level 1 Slayer. And then that leaves me. Alright. If I go for Monk, I get more evasion and I get another Style Strike. to go for Thug, I just get a bit of a better sneak attack. I'm sticking with Monk at least until level 12. Sorry, Monk level 12. I see Ravnuk like, yay, welcome in. We're about to leveling up. This is going to take a while. But I think I know what I'm going for. I'm currently a... Monk, Rogue, multi-class. I'm aiming for... Sorry. I'm going to try and get Scale Fist 12. I don't know what skills I'm picking at. Yeah. Scale Fist and a Thug, because why not? Alright, let's see. You. What am I going to level up? I think Stealth is still my best bet. Alright, and then of the spells that I was looking at, I'm going to do a double look, but I have Sculpt in the River, Improved Unarmed Missile Strike, Ever Ready, and Dimensional Retribution written down. Let's see what I actually get. When making a trip attack, you add your discernment to CMB. That could be helpful. Sculpt in the River. Yeah, I have this written down. Your death strikes in counting position allow you to control the flow of combat. When you deal damage in an unarmed strike to an enemy you have already damaged this round, you can get a -1 penalty to the target's attacks against creatures other than you. Penalties stack and return unless the target misses the attack or starts at the start of the next turn. Yeah, that was what I was going for. Also, I remember Scale Fist about striking and demoralizing. Is there anything that helps? That can help. I think keeping the what's it? Sculpt in the River means they'll be focused on me. I think that's the main thing to go for. Yeah. I'm going for Aeon Mythic Path because it seemed like the only one that really made sense. Alright, what am I going for here? Hammer Blow, linking hands together, leg sweep. I think I already have something like that. I think Shattering Punch is probably where I have to go. If the attack hits, it bypasses any damage reduction or hardness possessed by the target of that attack. That wasn't so bad leveling up this time. Let's see. So that means, yeah, now I have to go for a fresh thing my next one. Okay, Ember just got kidnapped, so I'm interested in seeing how this goes. I haven't gone... I've never gone further than this point in the story, so I'm trying to go as spoiler-free as possible. Let's see. I love lore. Lore is fun. Extra lawful. I don't think I actually have to do anything with these guys. I need to go investigate if anything's actually happened to Ember, but the fact that Corsa said that they were taken. Voices... Oh no. My voice is weird and raspy, please no. Apparently I'm good for background look as an ASMR. I don't think I'll ever be able to do ASMR. Alright, need to have that, but first of all I just want to check and see what happened to Ember. Because, okay, the fact is that she's over here prophylizing, right? So Ember's over here prophylizing. And then somehow they came and took her and no one stopped them. I should have my guards flogged for this. Also, I'm British and evil, so yeah, it makes sense. Oh no. Aeon spells are unlucky. Oh yeah, I've already just seen, like, I've reversed time and saved store turn. I mean, that's the first thing I'm like, what the fuck? So it's probably the accent for me. Yeah, I think there is just a thing, like, it's where some accents are like, you're thinking, oh yes, amazing, perfect, music's my ears. And other accents you're thinking, oh god, I can't listen to this for more than 5 minutes. I know someone who, she said that she can't even hear a British accent and take it seriously from anyone. I hope she has scalps once though. I don't have a weird voice, it's definitely a Nah, no menace. I'm anti-menace. Alright, we are doing a long rest. With a cheese crostata. And then we're going to prison. Apparently we have to rest for 1 whole day. Oof. To be honest, I never thought I could have fun and feel at ease with Paladin of Omade. The ones I've met up before were very, very severe. 0% menaces. I never thought I'd see a cleric of Shaylin on the crusade willing to risk anything. But this has brought us together for a reason. They really wanted to rid us of our prejudices. Everyone's friends! Yay! Alright, we've got the cheese crostata, that's good. Okay, next up we're going out to find Ember. That's the most important thing. Again, I'm 4 hours into my planned stream for Let's Go to the Ivory Sanctum. And here we are doing literally nothing. Everything else is coming up. Alright, Fortress Gates. Okay, let's put you back. We're taking Greybore and we're taking Dayrun. Alright. Where did they take her? Or am I having to go to the prison to actually talk to the person? Baphomet Shrine's down here by the Ivory Sanctum. That actually works out pretty well. Let's see what I can do for our Crusade management first. Make sure there's nothing I can build or do extras with. And then... Alright, we got... Clear of the surface. A group of Mongols have arrived in Dresden. The hunters may have been brave in underground caves, but they have lost their nerves on the surface. They're scared of sunlight, get disorientated by open spaces, and feel perturbed by unfamiliar opponents. Barn asks the commander to be understanding regarding his comrades' anxiety, and not to throw them straight into the thick of things. Alright, I can position them in the rear where it's safest, teach them how to fight on the surface, or inspire them with the light of heaven. Why would I not pick this one over... Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I just take this? All Mongol fighters and Mongol sharpshooters now get heavenly protection. That's the best way to go. Plans never survive first contact. I'm planning to win, so fuck. We're on our way. It's been revealed that one of the Crusaders is a criminal on the run. 1 year ago, the might murdered a noble in Neritian and escaped justice. The killer repented and joined the Crusader army to atone for his sin. But the daughter of the murdered aristocrat wants vengeance and requests the criminal be arrested and tried. Okay, but if I let this guy escape justice, that aristocrat child will become Batman and then join the Crusade, but then also try and kill me. It'll be fine. Alright, I can do Lawful and get 3,000 finance points. Take him on the correct protection, hell no. Give the vengeful noble the mother's head. Do away with the vengeful noble and... yeah, I'm probably gonna have to try him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try him. What's family heirloom? God damn! I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna do Sunday errands. Ow! Have a good Sunday. Hope it goes well. Remember to get all of the snacks and none of the ice cream. Alright, we're gonna have to try him, I guess. That's the most lawful option. The criminal, stripped of his knighthood, was sent to serve time in Canabras jail. The murderer has been punished, and the victim's daughter has made a substantial donation to the Crusader cause. And then Soulshare. I can now have a glaive. Glaive? Or a glaive. When Storson Vane turned to evil, his battle hammer was reforged into a glaive named Soulshare and charmed by a demoness named Monargo. Now this weapon is in the Crusaders' hands, and only they can decide whether to use its power. Ow! Too much ice cream. Let's see. I can turn it into a +3 adamantine, which gives you 2 additional uses of lay on hands, further and channel energy. So this is Soulshare for Socio. Leave it as it is. When the wielder of this +3 glaive kills its target with it summons a demon to the end of the fight. Only 1 demon can be summoned per fight. If the demon is already summoned, every kill heals it. Third is... when you're wielding this glaive, you get +3 on... Okay, that's for a Cavalier. Okay, we're cleansing Soulshare, we're giving it to Socio. The fall of Storson Vane was a tragedy, and is a traceable page in the history of the Crusades. The priests have purified the once glorified weapon for present rights. Okay, chat, let's just pretend that we forgot and we hit ourselves in the head and that Storson didn't actually not betray everyone from Master Man Travel Magic, okay? Good. Okay, let's see, decrees. Anything cool I can grab here is all of... Hang on. Armies, Water Elements Commission. Let's go grab you. Again, why not? Relics... branch of the last ash. An attachment of valiant aristocrats will proudly accept the nightly mission of seeking out possessing the last ash, the location of which is shown by a map captured from demons. Let's grab that. Why the fuck not? Alright, last thing to check is the campaign. It doesn't look like... Okay, yeah, we're all good. We have nothing to do with the military campaign except just wait and build. Okay. Plan to save Ember. Gonna manage treason home first, and then figure out what's from there. No one looks fatigued yet, so we should be able to get him mostly on quickly. It says 12 hours away. Oh, there's someone on the road. Get ready. Get ready. This seems like it'd be a cutscene on the road. Alright, this way? It's a ghost! Did you know once you're higher level, you can eat a ghost? You're surrounded by a lonely, empty landscape. In front of you, a solitary figure stares into a fire. The flames illuminate his ghostly form, but his figures are still concealed beneath a mask. You hear the muffled wail of winds in the distance, like a child crying for mother. Well, would you look at that? An adventurer has arrived. The figure's face is hidden behind the mask, but he sounds friendly, although you detect a note of sadness in his voice. When he speaks again, however, his tone is cold, emotionless, as if reciting a text he memorized long ago. You are searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of mystery can only be revealed to the most worthy. However, all it takes is a few small steps to set you on this path of discovery. So put yourself to the test. Answer my questions with knowledge you possess, and prove that you are worthy of possessing far greater knowledge. We've already done this. What is the heart of mystery that we already discovered and know about? It is a hidden sanctuary of knowledge, where the eyes secrets of creation will be revealed to one most worthy. The masked figure's voice is flat and lifeless. The heart of mystery will only open to one most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Will you walk on this path to the end? Will you become the first among so many? What questions do you wish to ask me and why? This is a test. Anyone who wishes to learn the secrets of creation must prove their thirst for knowledge. You will be rewarded if you answer correctly. Be not afraid if you give a wrong answer. These questions are simply one of many tests. I will show you the way to the others. That is my duty. It's why I am here. Who are you? It does not matter. I am not the answer. I am not the question. I am simply the one who asks the question. Okay, we got an enemy on here. We're fine. Ask me a question and I will answer. The first question is not intended to be difficult. The ghostly figure gestures with his hands and a leaf appears. He holds it out to you, and you notice that it is almost as big as the palm of his hand. The leaf appears fresh and vibrant. Tell me, to which tree does this leaf belong? I recognize this leaf immediately. It comes from a Lepimania tree. There's no mistaking its distinctive shape and colour. It's a tree native to Savoniran, the magical, mysterious homeworld of the elves. I can be either really aggressive for not knowing, or tell the truth. This is a tree from the Lepimania tree. It's not native to Galarion. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin the journey. Hey! Ow! My egg! That's not the answer to a riddle. That's the answer to a different riddle. Topley, what is an egg the answer to a riddle for? All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken your next step to acquiring greater knowledge. The heart of mystery is now open to you. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. A strange melodious sound fills the air. The ghost stands up hastily. I've been released. The demonic spell is gone. The ghost's voice has changed. His tone is no longer cold and emotionless. You could have told me that after I narrated him. Riddles end up messy. Riddles are easy. Like, don't you guys know what the answer to the egg riddle is? I'll give you a hint. It's egg is the answer, but what's the question? Listen to me, adventurer. I'm a dead man forced to keep an eternal watch. I'm a spirit bound by a spell. Magic forces me to say all this nonsense about knowledge and rewards. It also prevents me from telling you who condemned me to this fate, or what happens within the heart of mystery. However, there are things I can tell you. You'll have to hurry, though. I only have enough time to answer a single question before the spell sends me to oblivion. Alright. Don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck. Don't really care. Why would someone go to all this trouble to find the one most worthy? What's the point of all these riddles? More egg. That's not the question, that's just more answer. Ow. Hi, Tats, hope you're having a good day. We're answering riddles from a ghost. Do you know the question to the egg riddle? I can't answer that question. I was forced to be a part of this, but I do not know the purpose of my enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That is all I know. I am supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they're worthy. In reality, however, they're nothing more than bait. They're meant to lure adventurers to a reward that awaits them in the heart of mystery. The ghost barely manages to finish a sentence. Suddenly, a burst of magical energy surges through his body, and disappears while screaming. Oh! Here's the question, and the answer, actually, that's incorrect. That's about to get 100 Dino Nuggies? Wow. Wow. That's like a special number. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, didn't give me the loot, that was it. There we go. We got rare roots, protection from lore, gross touch, and thingy. Oh shit. I need to quickly check people's spell slots. That's what I forgot to do last time. 0, 1. Okay. Can give you a spell of. I think I should set one another hurricane bow. 2 is fine, 3 is fine, 4 I can give you. Target animal grows twice its normal size and 8 times its normal weight.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Egg! Ow! Ow! How can you guys afford so many eggs? I upped the prices for a reason. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, no one else can cast spells except for Nenio. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Look how many fireballs I gave her. I'm gonna give you another rainbow pattern. Can't put anything there. Can't put anything there. Alright. Gather Congregation Greater. And summon 2 Greater Elementals. That'll be good for next long rest. You own a chicken? Oh no. Wait, how hard are you working that chicken? That's just mean. Did you guys not see the stats that the egg redeem has been done over over 7,000 times? Seriously, guys. It's not gonna be long until it's like 9,000 or something, and I can turn it into a meme. You've thrown over 9,000 eggs at me, sort of shit. I didn't even think it would be possible to throw that many eggs in the stream, but apparently yes. $800 chicken eggs? Do you know how many people that could have fed? Monsters. Monsters. Alright. Ooh. More reinforcements. Oh, I'm getting so much money now. Okay. Let's grab my first guys. So it's Houndmasters, Axe Hunters. None of you guys go into that army. Alright, second army is going to be these guys. And let's search again for new units. Eric's? Fuck, yes. Conscripts, meh. Slingers, meh. Sharpshooters, meh. Spearmen, meh. Let's at least bump you up so you can have, if you have people. Okay, you guys are going to... Yeah. Oh, look at all these armies I have on my left screen. Goddamn. Okay. You guys are going over here. Did the game suddenly get brighter? Or is it just me? Anyway. Oh, the church guys were... Okay, let's move these guys over here. More clerics. Where did the other guys go? Nice. That's a pretty nice army. I can't eat the eggs. They don't go into my mouth. Except the ones that I do go into my mouth. And you're like, no, that's disgusting. Ew, don't eat eggs. I'm getting mixed messages here. Shall they eat all of the eggs or not eat all of the eggs? Aye. Aye.
Right.
Pinkies. And Belsey,
offer you
who
a
just started
nice
playing
egg
Marvel
in this
Rivals. I'm on to you.
time?
The stinkies. Everyone stinkies. I think I can't do much of more of the military thing. It's just I have way too many armies for what I want. It's hard to figure out. Okay. Okay, let's head back to my military. Sorry, my main campaign. Okay. You guys made it to here. No? Okay, we got some fatigue, so I need to have everyone map for a second. And then we'll be ready to go save Ember.
You put on a good show, but we'll never believe your supposed change of heart.
But if I was still the older Rochelet, you would believe it. Oh, you would have believed anything I wanted you to. Your doubts only prove my honesty.
Damn! It's okay to kiss that demon, though. Because otherwise we'd be like, huh, that's not a demon, that's just a regular person. Exactly. Science. Alright. You're halfway to your journey. You're almost there. Oh, okay, cool. I got rid of one of the extra armies, that's good. Wow. Wow. You only just got rid of the censorship with that. That's why you shouldn't overspam. Over spamming in this economy. Alright. You need to go over there. I'm gonna have a secondary elemental army ready to go. I think that's everyone that needed to move. Yeah, okay. Alright, found someone on the road. But eggs and spam isn't tasty. Spam is like low-grade meat. You want the good kind of meat. You want microwaved steaks. And I'm talking the real good ones. I'm talking like the real, like the back of a lamb, like a lamb shank microwaved, with the bone taken out. Alright, I think this is going to be a we're near the shrine sort of issue, so let's keep going. Table over here. Everyone looks ready. Wow, Tats, why do you hate microwaves? Ooh, another ghost. Hi, ancient ghost. We meet again. I will ask you a question.
Shame.
Hey!
Shame.
Hey!
Shame, shame, shame.
Shame on you. Ooh. Yee. Microwaves up for tea, yeah! And steak. Alright, ask me a question and I will answer. Second question is more complex, and therefore an answer will be more difficult. I'll share a memory of you, and you must tell me what you see. For a moment...
Blue is very sussy, more shame.
Interrupting Dino-chan? Wow! Wow! For a moment, the world around you ceases to exist. Instead, you find yourself surrounded by a thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the shadows of people, buildings, hills, oceans, waves, animals, and trees. You see them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as soon as they appear. But then there is something else with you in the mist. Something that doesn't disappear. Menacing, elongated shadows rush towards you from all sides. And then the vision fades. Images flickering out of existence. The answer is simple. You were shown the inferior plane. You saw the Astra demons hunting down souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's port. People that don't know, Pharasma is the god of the afterlife. So Pharasma is who basically decides where you go, which of the planes you go to. Like, if you're very lawful evil, you go to hell. If you're chaotic evil, you go to the abyss. That sort of shit. Was I right about that? Yeah. All right. I saw Astra demons stealing souls in the ethereal plane. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering the question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of ancients is now open to you. Solve this riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. After you give your answer, you hear a strange noise, like the ringing of a bell. The sound reverberates through the air. My time is almost at an end. Quick, ask me a question before the spell takes effect. I got a greater meta magic rod. Nice. Is there anything I can do to help you? I will remain bound to the heart of mystery until someone solves the secret. When that happens, I will be given my freedom. And then I can rest in peace. But so far, no one has been able to accomplish such a feat. There have been many who tried. So many. The boast barely manages to finish a sentence. Then a sudden burst of magic surges through his body, and he disappears on screen. Alright. That was probably worthless in the grand scheme of things, but, you know, at least he did it. Well, I'm having microwave steak tonight, and I got some extra mint to throw onto it. I'm gonna, like, get an entire bit of mint and just throw it on. I'm not even gonna rub it in, just throw it on. That's how steak works, right? Oh, and also I got some chicken seasoning. Definitely good for lamb. Did I pass the entrance to the grave site? Path is unknown. Well, I would like to find the path, as this game tells me I should do. Alright, down this way. Everything on weird the movie. Oh, here we go. Demon army over here. So level 7 army. It's got Succubi and whatever demon that is. Winter's March. I guess you're on the move. Alright. We can continue. Elemental stay there. Stay the army, go reinforce these guys. Boom. You continue. And everyone else can stay put. Okay. Army's still level 9, but we should be okay with more clerics now. Creatures. Inspired priests will leave the service to travel across Aveston to each commander's word. They will remind people how great the danger of the world with this, and will encourage them to take up arms. Fruit growth has increased by 7% for 20 days. Yes. Okay. Do. Extra armies. Alright, let's go get Ember back. Let's fight these guys, then get Ember back. Game.
Time for idling.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck, I hate these guys. Take him out first. That one does so many debuffs. Do I have anything for extra attack? Anything that will help? Okay.
I will resist.
Come on, stop missing. God damn it. Guess I'll do it myself.
Stand down.
Alright, didn't cost any of the spells. That's good.
Simply business.
Magic missile.
Hey!
Ow! But that's not the question. It's only the answer. Zoom. Alright, one down. Dayroom, we're going for moving you over here and casting Bane. Why won't you let me do a... Why isn't it letting me cast anything? Game is bullying me? Fuck it.
Prepare yourself.
And everyone else just missing everything. There we go. My character's the strongest character.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright. Nemio, go here. Game, will you let me cast a spell? Thank you. Oh, that matters because you're out of range. Let's put you over here. Alright. Then these guys are gonna have to... Oh shit, he got affected by something. He looked petrified. Phantasmal web lasts for 1 minute. Balls. Bruchele, can you attack this guy?
Desna, guide my hand.
I guess that's what happens. 3 of them got caught in Phantasmal Web for a couple minutes. Is that what happened when the other dude died? Oop.
You're in my way.
Come on. All of them missing. Okay, have I got anything to spell magic-y? Visibility fills, Breach Fraction, Icy Prison. Okay. Let's go alphabetical order. That should say spell magic at D, right? That. Okay, scroll off. Okay. Bear's Endurance, Climbing Arc, Great Pit, Fine Traps, Fairy Fire, Tangle, Effortless Armor, Eagle Splendor, Scroll of Doom, Scroll of Divine Flavor. Do they put? There's no dispel magic here. God damn it. Got him. Can you get up there? No. Bismuth, go. But Aaron's just sick. Half these guys are Phantasmal Webs, and then we're just relying on these guys to actually hit.
Make your peace.
At least that was one. Yay! And that's why we have a Ruchelet. Alright, they're all doing the saves. Bismuth is awake. Alright, quickest way to get these guys up, so...
Anything new?
It's fatigue because you're... Okay, you need a long rest, just isn't a... Okay, we'll get the rest when we get to the next area. We'll rest right outside the shrine, which is the smart idea. Scroll of Cunning and the dagger. No. Thief. I do need to put everything into the spell books for Nenio, actually. I'll do that in a second. Dude. Wow, it's already been 5... Again, it's already been 5 hours. The whole stream was meant to be me getting to the Ivory Sanctum. God damn it. Alright, don't enter the location. Let's do a long rest for a second. First up, Nenio. There we go. Copper spellbook. Anything else? There. I don't think I see anything else. 1, 2. Again, someone's just going to be looking at this inventory and just like holding their heads and going, no, not like this. Not like this. Yay, thanks for 5-hour check-in. It's only 5 o'clock, which means I have 2 hours for my regular dinner time anyway. So I at least want to start the Ivory Sanctum before I get there. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 hours is probably going to be my limit today. So 2 or 3 more hours. Close? Actually, no. Everyone... Yeah, we've got several people fatigued. Okay. So let's have a nap. Let's see what this does then. We'll have a nap. Why is it giving me an exclamation mark saying that something ready here? Unless these are why it's the exclamation marks, but I already know that these exist. Okay, done. Now that exclamation mark on the bottom left should be gone. Cool. I really hope it's not going to say something like, oh, you took more than 3 days to get here. Well, Ember's dead. Alright, cheese crostetta. What can I change you to? Oh, we can't have any food? No. Fine. Then you need to do that, and we need to do that. I mean, to when I went to town, actually buy the stuff to make food with, but it should be fine. Second night watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all of us. Go. The world wound is an abomination, but still. It's like giving birth to new things. Plants, creatures, natural phenomena, life, unfettered, strange, incomprehensible to us, but utterly unique life alien to both Galarion and the Abyss. I find the notion fascinating. Right. 8 hours passed. Let's save our girl. The heart of the group. The one that everyone must protect. She even prayed for the souls of demon lords. I mean, come on. Come on. She can't be allowed outside the city for long. She'll die. Okay, we're in the place of blood rain, so probably we're in the right area. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Well, at least not every one of these guys is evil. The altar of Baphomet has been desecrated. We'll clean it with the blood of these traitors. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give it to anyone. Not you or the demons. Please don't fight. You're all such kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Let the one's blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl was right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. Apparently we're teaming up with the bad guys. I'm gonna kill them all anyway, but we're teaming up with the bad guys. Alright, Rochelle, you're going here.
I sense something.
What did you text? Also, if, imagine that if we went left instead of right, we'd be right on the ras. Okay, let's give you Quarry. These cultists suck. Alright. I'll protect Rochelle.
Your time is over.
Alright, let's send Greyball up to just go anywhere. But what do they do to Ember? She's got dexterity damage. And decided to walk right up to them with the staff.
Continue fighting,
Ember.
everyone.
Remember what I said? Don't let Ember out of the city? That's why we don't let Ember out of the city. Alright, Ulbrich. Nanio, you can probably... Nah. Can you make yourself faster? But let's just get you up here anyway. Let's go Bismuth. Okay, Dayron, go over here, see if you can do anything. Still blessed. Rochelle, take out whoever you want. You're perfect anyway. Explosion! Love explosions are the best ones. We love blood fountains here. And the cultist stuff again. Seriously. Alright. Yeah.
You had your chance.
Alright, Grey War should be good in a second. There you go. Oh, it's cultist, it's fine. Alright, my 1KC is coming, bro. Great, that's good. Over, go! Nenio, magic missile.
Mind over muscle.
I press magic missile, but I'll take it, whatever. Alright, Darren, last one.
My sight.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, what's that? Alright, punch.
You offend me.
You missed everything. Good time, Blue.
Simply business.
There we go. And now we've surrounded the closet. No, we decided to walk like this. Okay. Breathing hard, a cultist swipes her bloodsmith sword on a tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around, and it was a difficult fight. As by some miracle, none of the cultists perished. That's not a miracle. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. My commander, we are guilty of treason and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's tabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there will be no mercy for them. We are all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in the Fast God's army. You better kill us all on the spot. That guy knows what's up. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? The elf girl looks at you with her large, shining eyes. Please, don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by demons. Okay, let's forget those words for a second. Are you alright? Yes, just a little scared. The kind knights protected me, and then you came. Did you really say prayers for the demon lords? Yes, I think the demon lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't want to start wars, then don't bring terrible calamities down on others. If I thought they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their minds and wouldn't be so evil anymore. People call you a saint, and I understand why. Evil is evil, it shouldn't be talked around, it should be destroyed. Evil forces are evil forces. You can't change the cosmic order with persuasion. That's the nuttiest thing I've ever heard. I don't care if they're good or evil, they are my enemies and I destroy my enemies. Persuading a demon lord to see the error of their ways, do you think is possible? What would I go for here? Because arguably you can change evil with persuasion. Or at least step one. I mean, that's what I'm literally trying to prove with Ruchelay. Yeah, I don't care if they're good or evil. They are my enemies, and I destroy my enemies. But do you have to be enemies? I think there's always a way to be friends again. Okay. Tell us what happened to you. Some of the locals gathered so we could all pray together. And then those knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me. And then they started arguing against themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me. Others want to protect me. I was so sad when they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. And then I cried. I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it. And the altar split in half. Then all the knights screamed, and demons came from outside and yelled that I insulted Baphomet. But I didn't want to hurt anyone, I swear. I just wanted everyone to be friends again. She cried and she broke their sacred holy symbol? God damn. That's some Pokemon shit right there. Of course, you'll have to apologize to Baphomet for the broken altar. Damn it. No, not even I can joke about this. Ember, honestly, not everyone deserves an apology, no matter how much you've hurt them. Which of these knights protected you? All of them. Don't punish anyone. And you see they've repented. We have, I swear. Don't believe that repentance of cultists, Commander. We're all traitors and liars. Why are you defending them? They killed your congregation and abducted you. Yes, they've killed many good people, but will killing them make anything better? Please don't kill them. You see they've repented. I know we don't do everything fairly, and as the law tells you to. But the most important law of all is kindness. If we punish everyone for everything, and don't forgive anyone, in the end we'll have to execute everyone in the world. Isn't that silly? I've decided what I'm going to do because, yeah, I'm not going to argue with her. She's right. I hope for your mercy. I hope you'll punish us all with the full force of the law. I must say, I do admire these foes. First they sell themselves to demons, and then just as easily turn against their chosen idol. I'm certain if we lead them now and have a picnic on the hill nearby, they'll happen upon a new foolish idea or a new master before we finish our sandwiches. Also true. Please be kinder. Let's see. You think you can reform them? I believe in you. Let them be your congregation. I won't punish them. I'm going for option 2. I won't execute them, but I'll send them to prison. You can keep preaching them through the bars. People don't change, and your bright-eyed chatter isn't worth a damn. If you ask, I won't punish them, but I won't let them into Dresden either. They can take themselves somewhere else. Damn. Your prayer meetings have become a reading battle for cultists. I'll execute the traitors right now, and I'll forgive you from now on. Yeah, I'm going for the prison preaching. They can go to prison. She can try and reform there. It's both fair and merciful. Praise the commander for her wisdom and kindness. You'll see. They'll change. Ember smiles at the cultists. I will visit you every day. Shall we? Ember, you are going right back home with an armed guard, and you're not going out outside of those walls. Never, ever, ever. Yes, I am Rapunzeling Ember. Half these guys deserve to die. Alright, got 2 hand axes. Nice. Bunch of spells. A bunch of helmets and loot. Ember is not leaving her anymore. She can do much better inside the place and also not get stabbed to death by Minotaurs. Alright, the hand axes are worthless. The helmet is... Oh wait, that's a shapeshifter helmet. What's the other helmet? Helmet of Fast Intelligence, Blazing Crown. Wherever the user of the set bands of Charisma +4 does damage through a spell to one or more enemies, gains temporary hit points for 3 rounds. This effect can occur once per 5 rounds for each enemy. What's my helmet right now? I don't have many spells, but I feel like I'm going to wear this anyway. I get the crown. Does anyone need a +4 charisma helmet? Nope. 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 Okay. I get the crown. Ember's the best. We want Ember to be happy.
How cute!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we can finally get to the story mission I've been wanting to do for 5 hours. Oh, my cat's awake. He just came and scratched my arm. That means he's hungry. He has food in his bowl. I don't know what he's messing for. But yeah, for now. Oh, army time. The enemies are retreating after picking a fight with you. Attack. Attack! Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology and philosophy. Encyclopedia, Monica. Alright, what we got? Let's see some... Oh, these guys are gonna die from whoever I use them. Look. No wonder they immediately want to retreat. Look. 2 moves, dead. Victory! For the crusade! Alright, so next best place to go is the Ivory Sanctum on my end. Let's send Winter's Mark back to the place we have in guard. Okay. So we're heading up this way. And back to the Ivory Sanctum. Oh, we have spot a traveling merchant. Nice. Okay, oh, it's the salesman. Oh, why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look, but don't be stingy. Take your pick, no penny pinching. And when you're all out of money, get some more, come find me again. I'm always around here somewhere. Or maybe over there. If you're really unlucky, I'll be way over there. Alright, let's see. So, sell all my junk. I want to keep the +4 physical form belt and the constitution belt. Let's sell the ring of protection +2, unless we have someone with +1. Oh, okay, Ulbrig. Can I get Ulbrig down? Ulbrig, you turn back into a human? I swear to God, why does he never let me turn him back into a human? Fine. Bismuth, you got... No, you can't wear rings. Okay. Start again. Bulk sell all of that. Keep the +4 forms. Sell the hide armor. Sell everything that's just kind of Oh, soul shit. I don't need Void Hollow. That's a very low weapon thing. Keep that. Keep these two just in case. I might need to Shapeshifter's Helm. Sell the Amulet of Mighty Fists. Keep the cloaks just in case. Everything else here looks fine. And buy stuff from you. Nah, I think I'm good with all of this. These braces might be okay in certain situations, but I think we're okay with all of this. Okay. Did they put everything I can on Bismuth, right? Oh, it took away all Bismuth stuff again? Really? God damn it. I don't know why they keeps happening randomly. It's just like taking away all the things I have on Bismuth. Let's see. That means I just sold the Amulet of Plus Armor that I had on him as well. Okay. Can I get those back at a fair price? Your Amulet of Mighty Fists, so it's going to cost me 16 grand. I hate him. Yeah, that is annoying. That is an annoying thing with the game. Sometimes it just takes away whatever I had for random rings and things. It's like, great, thanks. Bismuth has a slight debuff now. Honestly, it's not the end of the world. We'll probably find more of that stuff later. I wonder when Bismuth lost the armor again. Alright, so a quick save in case we suddenly get fatigued out of nowhere. Alright, fatigued, let's go. Going in, Chatty. Finally, after 5 hours and 15 minutes, we make it to the place. After demon kidnappings, a ruined wedding, a guy finding out his brother might not actually be dead, but also a toy for demons. Loads of things. We finally made it. Nothing can stop us from entering now. I was half imagining a giant demon would come out of here and then just try and murder us all, so I'm actually very happy that didn't happen. Hooray! Sometimes running away and coming back later is a good idea. The lands of the world were perilous, even for experienced crusaders. Alright. This way? Alright, we got this. Crucially, take out literally everyone.
Guide my hand.
1, 2. Hey! Alright, Dayron, move slightly out of the way. Ulrich, death from above, big guy. A lot of people spawning, okay. Ulrich, that was actually pretty lucky. Sorry, Grable. Oh, it's the snipers. They're marking him to be like an easy target. It's not going so well. Alright. Let's put me against... Okay, I can probably tank the Shur. Let's go up here.
Stand down.
Nice. Nenio, you can probably actually fireball people for once. A little bit to the left. Perfect. Nice. Ursula, you are next to this dude, so first. These guards are actually competent. I mean, they're still shit, but they're competent enough. It's like I came in and ruined all their tactics. Alright, let's see. Dayron, you don't really have any attack spells except Bone Shaker, so let's do that. Let's go after this dude.
You're in my way.
Alright, what's there? They're doing 0 damage, what the hell is happening? Am I over-leveled to this place? Maybe not so much. Maybe just the archers.
Away, you rascal.
Bonk. Nenio, go for... Magic Missile on the far guy. First guy. Nice. And I feel like... Go from the furthest guy, then originally could get him, but it looks like it's in the countless movement, so never mind. So I hate the short bow. I really need to get her into a longbow. Hopefully one of these guys has something better than what she's got. Alright. Dayron, you can probably kill him yourself. Boom. Special hand axe. Masterworks, masterwork, 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 masterwork. Great axe. Masterwork. Okay, good to keep going. All inlaid with a whimsical mosaic of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures.
There's something over there.
Rat. There.
I finished here.
Okay.
Is there more? With grace?
This is probably going to be fine, or horrible. We'll find out.
Isn't that boring after all?
Sorry. Group. Okay, so fine. Let's check a thing.
Prepare yourself.
Explosions. That. Okay. Ooh. I really hate how slow he moves. Okay. Let's go here. Ow. Bruise. Get him.
Your time is over.
Bonk. Okay. Nenio.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I think Rouge should be fine taking out everyone else.
Desna, guide my hand.
Right, big guy left.
You had your chance.
Oh yeah, he's down. He's down right now. Alright. Everyone's good to heal. Go ahead, masterwork. Masterwork. Once again, pick up all the masterworks. Okay. Masterwork. Masterwork. What are these things on the floor? I feel like they're going to be trapped. Alright.
It went splendidly.
Chaotic, a chaotic combination of confessions from the Baphomet cultists. I murdered the Crusader officer, assumed his appearance, and served in the Crusader army for 10 years. I infiltrated this was Quisitor squad of Canabras and selected the cultists that was to be burned at stake for half a year. No one knows how much of this is true. I thought that's one of those things, you'd want to brag about it? Look tough in front of all your cultist friends?
A success worthy of praise.
Tablet is inscribed with names of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum since its founding. You recognize the last two names, Jerebeth and Sangfar Fang.
A success worthy of praise.
More confession by cultists. I used to be a paladin of the Eagle Watch, but then I succumbed to temptation, murdered 2 of my friends, and came here. I cooked for a Crusader army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers. Damn.
It went splendidly.
The long and glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum is described on this tablet. The Sanctum was built at the time of the Second Crusade and has served as the stronghold of Baphomet's unstoppable forces ever since. Yeah, I think I can continue forward. It's locked. Alright, given that there's 2 things on the ground, I'm going to assume it's pressure plates.
The world is full of wonder.
Yay! Oh, it's this little... yeah. Familiar narrow shadow appears before you. The antenna on the creature's head quiver. Its hands linked together. You have arrived, Commander. Comes a high-pitched voice in your head. You did me a grave insult at our last meeting, but I still wish to speak with you. You have discovered my castle in the clouds, although it's a far cry from what it once was. Jerebeth's voice buzzes with irritation. I have something you need. Information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. As a gesture of my goodwill, I'll even allow your companions to hear my conversation. I'm eminently reasonable. What an interesting example of demon life form. It's an Uluru, a remarkable breed. Did you know that the members of the species use their long tongues to lay their eggs inside a sleeping creature? After a certain period, the eggs hatch and have the ability to influence the thought process of the host. Okay, we have to go get that dude from Winter Sun and kill him in case. Let's see what happens if I put this Uluduru's tongue in my ear. Then he takes a determined step forward. Ah, away, get away, creature. I'm here to speak with the commander. Let's hear what they're proposing, just so I can be like, what the fuck? Again, as I am a worshipper of Nephis, it is I have to ask every question I come across. What's he proposing? This place. The Ivory Sanctum used to be my own personal domain. But in recent times, I have been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There's one among them who will likely interest you, Zangfir, the Plagued One. Jerebeth's voice chitters with emotion. It drops to a heated whisper. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities I've befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him, and will also struggle to find his equal for a long time. I simply won't stand aside. I'll help you as well. I'll tell you what I know, and ensure my servants do not attack you from here in the Sanctum. Why are you betraying your own kind? Because I'm a demon. You detect amusement in Jeroboth's voice. Rules, laws, loyalty. Seek them in heaven and hell, but anywhere in the abyss. I serve Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefited me more than they cost me. I was the mistress here, in my castle in the clouds. The entire territory is under my control. But then Minago, the arrogant fool, forced the attack on Canabras and the Wardstones. Any of the laboratories around Dresden were under threat, and Sancfer and his minions were quickly evacuated. They offered up the Sanctum for his use, and made him the ultimate authority here, over me. I was forced out of my private quarters and made to live in the margins within my own home. As a horde of demons from Discari's armies were herded in. With Xanthir playing commander, his servants ruining all my endeavors, there's nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for I care. They'll find a new patron in the abyss. That's why I'm telling you, kill our common enemy. I will help you to do it. Xanthir used to live near Dresden? Yes, close to Navarco. Where do you think she got that pet Mabasu of hers? Where can I find Xanthir? It's very close, in my former private quarters. There is only a wall separating us. This lair is well protected, and you cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire Sanctum, crossing the bridge, and the main guard post, which is headed by the cultist Sinadra. Coming back will be easier. There was a secret passage from Sonophile's lair into my rooms that can be opened from the other side. You seem to have a low opinion of Discari's servants. I served Discari once myself, but I changed masters because life among the Discarites was just unbearably boring. Unlike followers of Baphomet, Discari's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures. One of those killing and ravaging. You saw one of them, Darzarand, in the Battle for Dresden. He is a vivid embodiment of everything I despise about my former comrades. Primitive and predictable. Butchers, the lot of them. What information are you willing to share with me? The information you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started acquiring their new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Xanthir, and it won't end with him. I will tell you what I know only if you fulfill your part of the deal. Well, you gave me enough information to actually win, so bye-bye. What a pity. It seems I wasted my time on you. Oh no, I won't surrender just like that. Try and find me. Teleport away. God damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy destroying them. I'm going to put on a ad break for 3 minutes. I'm going to feed my cat because he is very hungry and making sure that I know about it. And then after that, I will see you guys in a second. Hopefully you get to have fun watching me tear apart a demon fortress. Let's go. 3 minutes. Add. Lock it on. Let's put some music on. Let's put the Wrath of Righteous song back on. Alright, I'm back. Made it in time. Hooray. I fed the Chi-Chi, don't worry. And I also got myself some hot food. I got one of the... What's it? I can't remember what company it was. It's like the red packet. People... Anyway. One of those peppered beef steaks. Yay. Alright. Everything is all back. Yep. Game is up. Yep. Okay. So, first up, there's a Minosaur over here.
Uh-huh. I refuse to accept their statement.
Fight time! Let's go.
Thank you for alerting. I would hug you.
Thank you for
but I
that.
don't have arms.
Oh no. Poor Chi-Chi, being abandoned by me. After he just got his foods. Alright. And go. I think we're pretty okay for this round. Oh. Why is there a violent earthquake? Why is there a violent earthquake? Ah! Ah! Game, please. In the last 4 seconds, it's fine.
Simply business.
I'll make
Yeah,
short
no.
work of this.
You should have listened to reason.
I will resist.
Alright.
You
Another one over here.
offend me.
Get him. Get him. Guess every time she tried to hit someone else to get on the tackle opportunity, I'll take that. What the hell happened? Alright. Masterwork throwing axe, let's grab everything that's Masterworks as usual. Cool. So apparently, I was here. They said I had to get to a room that was next to it, so it could be that one, or it could be something on either side of here. I don't know how many levels this dungeon's going to have either. But I guess let's go left first, because left is always right. Alright. And in.
Time to work.
Oh, they're invincible. Alright. In. Usually go for... That dude.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Hi, friend. How's it going?
Out of my sight.
Okay. Got him. What magic are they dispelling? Anyway. Something over here that will cause an opportunity attack, apparently. Fuck it. Neo fireball in that corner. Okay, that's the tree.
Stand down.
Nice. Alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
And that's it. Awesome. That loot is Midnight Bolt. Nice. Masterwork Glaive. Regular Glaive, regular Sword. Okay. Masterwork Flail. Masterwork. No. Masterwork. And Pit Lock.
I finished here. Is there more?
Athenian Dismare Test Report. Ooh. That could be a good read later. Just keep that on the side. Groove Bracelet, Pirate Blue, Brooch, and Glaives. Okay. So, Finian. Here we go. The specimen still makes unwanted noises, and please, such as stop and don't do this, can be discerned. The application of acid works as a temporary solution. Okay, if we want Finian shut up, use acid.
This is my time to shine.
That sounds so horrible. Finian's so cool. Alright, more demons. Alright, let's see.
Away,
Go.
you rascal!
Day run. Take out the pain algae? Jesus, that sounds horrible. Alright, go.
Make your peace.
Am I not getting attack opportunities for the person shooting right in front of me? Alright, Great Boar, I guess, go that way as well.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Full break, death from above. Alright. And then you beat this guy, I guess.
Irrelevant.
Your time is
Alright,
over.
we're good. You're taking a long time to shoot those arrows, that's why you're gonna die in 2 seconds.
See to your demise.
I will resist.
Right, there's no.
You're in my way.
Alright. Next room down. Okay. Oh, and there's so much loot I can get from here. I think it was I remember the name in a second. I think it was Crown of the Magister. I remember the whole name in a second. But they had this whole thing of if you leave loot behind, they'll just send people to go pick it up and sell it for you on your behalf. Solasta. They have a system where like if you leave loot behind, they'll like go and gather it for you on your behalf, so you don't have to go back to an area. And I thought that was a really good idea, so I wouldn't have to be doing, you know, all of this.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
That stuff. I think it was like they'd sell it on your behalf, so if you missed anything special, you still wouldn't get it. So you're still obviously being encouraged to investigate. But all this regular stuff I'm picking up, even getting 10% of this back would be pretty cool. Alright. The book. Unsung feats behind the Crusades. Okay. I think I need to go left first and then keep going that way because I feel like this is going to be where I need to go, like to continue the dungeon, but I don't want to like trigger an event and end it and not be able to come back here. So let's see what's in here.
I will defend my dream.
Yeah, so this is a 2-layered ring. Okay.
You offend me.
Attack this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Shake bones. Yeah.
Mind over muscle.
Go, go, go. Ow! Ulbrich, no! Oh, these are actual prophets of Baphomet, so these are high-level people. Okay, first up, let's do an extra attack. And go.
Stand down.
Yeah, the fifth one worked. Just the distorted ones, that's my issue.
Desna, guide my hand.
Precision.
Use
Should've
that.
listened to reason.
Simply business.
Nice. Okay. Taking out everyone that needs to. Got a long spear, muscle glaive, did that, and special great axes. Yes, going left was technically right. Let's go this way next. I think Bismuth is the only one that needs healing so far. I feel like I might be a bit over level for this dungeon.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Let's see. Ruchelet, can you get your ass in there?
Make your peace.
Okay, there's a few more people. Oh, actually, that's the point. I forgot how insured Ulbrich was. Grey Boar. Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay. Bismuth? Go. Yeah. Nice. I love Bismuth.
You're irrelevant.
Alright, sniper to the left that I'm gonna go for in a second.
I will resist.
Okay, got some of his. And he casts Phantasmal Web. Fuck.
Away, you rascal.
Ulbrich, you're out of that, right? Cool. These guys. Oh no. I think we're mostly fine. Dayron, get over here. Let's go and shake this dude. Oh yeah, I love the attack opportunity. Hey! Hey! That was rude. Bismuth, you cannot move or do anything. There's no one at range. Okay. Nenio, obviously... Oh wait, no, I put Ulbrich there. Can't do fire that. Okay, let's go for Snowball.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. That's most of them down. We just need to worry about this shit.
Your
Sphere,
time
go.
is over.
Ulbrich, take out literally whoever. Okay.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Almost done. Yeah. Most of them seems to be a bit unconscious or whatever, but luckily we have Urushley who is out of the room.
Guide my hand.
Rude. I just took out most of my characters' wisdoms.
You're in my way.
Okay. Theron is not. Okay. Should I go for this
Make your
dude?
peace.
At least get rid of some of these mirror images and we're fine. That's some heavy hitting moves. I think we're mostly okay because we might be, again, over leveled, but yeah. Boom. Alright, Dayron, get in the middle.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think everyone's kind of okay health-wise. Oh yeah, some of these guys have fast healing as well, don't they? Masterwork, 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 masterwork. Eventually, I'm gonna get too many masterworks, and that's gonna be too heavy for me. Okay, more on notes. That's good.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Loot. At least we're getting lots of loot out of this. Regular scythe, silver bell. Okay. Is that it? No. Control of Cat's Grace. Regular dagger. Boo! Boo! Alcohol! Yes. Preferring thing. Okay, we can make food again. That's good. Oh, we can make a lot of food again. That's really good. Always loot the kitchen. Hehehe. Alright. Alright. What's next? Let's investigate the other side.
Something is not right here.
No, everyone move again. I don't know what we just pressed, but... Is that the secret passage they were on about, or...?
Wow. Hello there.
I finished here.
Just kill vampire? Layman and the Wise One perceive different things in the same symbols. Seek out precious knowledge where others blindly passed it. 3 change places and 4. Learn the star to nothing, behold the star in the darkness, speak but a different one. Okay, if I come across any puzzles, I need that, won't I? Also, kill vampire.
Have a look.
Phantom Slayer's braces. Whenever the wearer of these braces hits the study target for the first time, the enemy will pass force you save and throw DC 24 or become blinded for 3 rounds. You're the Slayer. I'd rather keep the dual wielding weapons. Yeah. So at least killed a vampire.
With grace?
I feel like I missed something over here, because I swear there was another skull over here to press. Anyway. Vampire Slayer, yeah! Okay. We got 4. Open. Open this door.
I finished here. Is there
Oh,
more?
hang on.
I welcome your company.
We got a lighter restore that you can do on yourself. Alright. Is anyone else suffering from wisdom damage? Ursula probably needs it the most. Yeah.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
A sweet smile. kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails,
nothing else
I'll
has
use
done
my
now.
sharp nails instead.
Exactly. Sharp nails are the best. Alright, I feel like that's going to lead to another place. But that's the place I want to open last. Crumpled soiled sheet of paper that has lain in the pocket of some forgetful cultist for a long time. Several shapes are drawn on the page. A triangle, an upside down, 5-pointed star, squares, and circles. Oh, well, look what we got here. These. 3 changes place of 4, turn the star to nothing, and behold a star in the darkness, but a different one. Okay, that does damage. Got it. Everyone else get the fuck away.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Notes, other notes, code note. Several shape. Okay, a triangle, an upside down pointed star, squares, and circles. Okay. Thank you, cultist. Alright, is that Jared Blah? Yes.
I will resist.
Bayron, go for a prayer. Sophia, attack.
You offend me.
Sophia, continue attacking.
Stand down.
Did she just dominate Bismuth? No. Magic missile. Ulbrig, let's take out her first. Greyball, take out this guy. Yeah! Urushli, I guess take out Bismuth because he's right there. Nice. It's okay, Bismuth is a summon.
Out of my sight.
And as a carnivorous dinosaur, I meant to kill Triceratopses anyway. The fuck was that? Mindful? Oop. Full break. Yeah, we did it. And everyone's back and alive. 0 issues. You didn't have any death throws, any either. A chickpea from the Ivory Sanctum. Okay. I forgot there was a trap there.
Hey, have a look.
Please forgive me.
The locker's jammed now. Okay, we're banging. Got a lot of magical straps. Hooray. Alright. Somewhat scary but harmless plants grow in the abyss. Someone lovingly created a scene from the wilderness of a demon world. Damn. Alright, this. There's a lot of riches in here, at least. Make an arborist to be damned. An anonymous pamphlet. Okay. Let's do... An entomologist tool. A board dotted with pins for displaying insects. Damn. I think they said that there was a way to get through to this room, but from the other side. So, like, coming from that direction. So, I guess we'll get them when we get there. Let's go back over here. Yeah. I also know there's still that door over here that we need to go through, but I'll wait for that. Boop, 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 boop.
This is my time to shine.
Alright. That's Dream's demon door. Or entrance to a very scary area. Well, there is a demon in this door.
Please.
And he isn't attacking us for some reason.
Keep your heads down.
Bonk. Alright, let's move out. Apparently they will call flat-footed for some reason, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. Darren can't use Bone Shaker anymore, okay.
I will see to your demise.
It's very much one of those things where it's like, oh, we have to wait a turn to do anything.
Your time is over.
And he's gonna be dead in a couple of seconds anyway.
Guide my hand.
See? What the hell's this? A Coxulus demon. Oh, that guy.
It's your time to cease to exist.
There's gonna move over. Nope, my fault. This must get him. Ulbrich can death from above to just avoid that entire fog. And Sophia, just run over, punch him.
Stand down.
I think we'll be fine.
Make your peace.
You're in my way.
Punch. The punch.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Punch. Alright.
Precision and grace.
Mostly him done. Oh, yeah. Crappy cloak, crappy ring. Who's? Oh. Greybor, are you okay? Mindfog, yeah.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let's do this twice. And then do a critical cure wounds onto Ulbrich. Alright, now we should be fine.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I've got a Star Knife, which I don't think anyone actually uses. That looks like it's a secret package sort of opening thing. Turquoise, a bunch of necklaces. Okay, mushrooms. More books. I feel like these doors are also a different puzzle. Or like open these doors, pull these books in a specific order sort of puzzle. Oh, what's on the table? Headquarters maps, scouting reports, mission plans. Your officers will be very keen to look at these documents. Oh yeah.
How cute!
As long as I made Irabeth happy, right? Alright. So let's keep going around. This seems like a scary room. Out of my way. A cultist wearing a scarlet robe clenches his fists and glares into the servants of Baphomet blocking his path. The enemy is at the gates and we must release the specimens. It's a direct order from Zamfir, the Plagued One. Hear that? A woman on armor decorated with an ox head emblem laughs disdainfully. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Zamfir, the Plagued One, gives us an order. A direct order. He said that's you, didn't he? Well, you open it then. Go on, I won't stop you. Open the cage and we'll stand back and watch the beat bites your lotus fill the head off. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I've made myself clear for the first time. We have been invaded. The enemies are in Sanctum. They could be here at any moment. The enemies have been here for a long time already, the Templar barks, and the cultist steps back in surprise. You came into our Ivory Sanctum, setting yourselves up as the masters, sullying this place with your experiments. Do you know what this room is to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories. The portraits of our former enemies who had switched Lord Baphomet's side used to hang here. We kept their armor and the corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings. But your Zamfir, the Phytic One, ordered it to be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. There'll be no sanctum if the Crusaders... Stop! The frightened cultist points at you, and everyone, everyone present will turn to your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you before. I think I can get away with the bluff. 28. I came here to warn you about the Crusader attack. We succeeded. Crusaders? Where? Cultists reach for their weapons. I'll do it again. Come with me. I'll show you. We'll destroy them together. Yes, in the name of Baphomet. The Templars brandish their weapons. Oblivious to the route, the cultists move away from the cage and step towards you. How's it going, guys? I'm just gonna walk over here. Yeah, real good. And...
I'll make short work of this.
Rushly, go.
Resist.
Alright. With this dude. We can get more. One fell swoop.
Simply business.
I'll cast haste myself as well. Let's do a Light of Angels. They can't hit me. My AC is incredible. Alright, and Bane just to sharpen it.
Prepare yourself.
We just need to knock for it and then we kill them all. Hi, monkey. Rawr. Doing very well. It only took us 5 hours to get here, and now we're storming away through the entire place. And we tricked them into coming closer and putting down their weapons. Never put down your weapons. Hold your hand out on your left and keep a spear in your right. Alright.
It's your time to cease to exist.
One more to go? Ah, 2 more to go.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, what's he doing? Spirit walk? Did he just summon someone back? Probably.
Away, you rascal.
Yeah!
Out of my sight.
Die
Okay, last one. We got them all. Now, these guys are the ones that used to fuck up my computer. So I'm hoping, if I'm very lucky, I'll fight him and it won't break my computer. Alright, cage keys. See this thing, now we can just fight them one at a time instead of, you know, whatever the hell they were meant to do. Wave. Full plate. Going. Alright, cool. Most of the loot. I think we can take these guys one at a time. Alright. Open. Kill.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Make your peace.
I will see to your demise.
You're in my way.
You're irrelevant.
Alright, we're gonna take him out.
Your time is over.
I will resist.
Not a good hit. Oh, these guys are very easy.
Precision and grace.
Even Daron can hit them. Ooh, that got crit on someone. Oh, rainbow.
Victory is worth the pain.
Man. He's not letting me attack him. Yeah, it's not letting me select him to attack. Look. Is there a reason for that, or is it just the game being gamey?
I must wait
Oh,
the plan went awry.
Game was in fact being gamey. Massive missiles go.
You offend me. You'll trouble me no more.
So is that? So I think that's it. With these distorted ones, the whole gimmick is you have to kill them twice.
Prepare yourself.
Right. Open the items. Okay, let's open the next cage door.
Fighting for a righteous cause is
Give
certainly
Greymore
different from a
a-
simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
There we go. And then we got a distorted mythic succubus. And an incubus. Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
They shouldn't be that bad. Jump over you.
It doesn't work. How weird.
Alright. What's there? Ouch.
Stand down.
Bismuth, get him. Is it weird that the entire horn can fit through the bars? And there's a succubus in there? I feel like that's a thing. And Meg, we did murder. We convinced people to turn on their friends and side with me. And then I killed both of them. And now we're waiting for these succubus and incubus to come back away. Here we go.
Away, you rascal.
So these are the demons that they broke my computer before. The last time I tried playing this, like a couple years ago. I think now that I've got a better computer, it's lagging less.
Out of my sight.
So I don't know if it was the graphics card or the CPU that was making that problem.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Can I offer you a nice egg
Egg.
in this trying
Why egg?
time?
Ah. Fine. All of the eggs all the time. Ah. Alright, I think I got him. Okay.
With grace?
Mouse? No. Okay. We get to keep going. And open.
There's something over there.
It's a trap.
Uh-huh. Is there trouble? No time for idling. Easy.
Okay, let's quickly save here. And then try to go for the next door. This isn't a demon room, is it? Oh shit! This is the boss. Teacher! It's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander herself was with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle draggers are powerless before the might of Zamfir, the Plague's one. The figure in robes turns towards the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face under the grey hood, just a swarm of shifting locusts. Did I... ah, that voice killed my throat already. Did I not say what I would do to next halfwick, who dare call me by the ignominious moniker? Oh, hey Flyers. How's it going? Zamfir shakes one of his sleeves, and a small swarm of locusts emerges from within, enveloping the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they have already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming for several seconds, then his body explodes into pieces as locusts burst out from within. You come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. He beckons over a demon, and is scrambled eagerly towards the threatening-looking machines. Zamfir turns towards his flying students. All of you, do as I thought you. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter. If anyone drops another non-hindering crystal, he'll only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. Alright, I can break the locust magic, I can try and disperse it with my weapon, or I can try and get through the cloud of locusts. Well, given that my weapon is my fist, I would like to punch the cloud of locusts. With Death's movements, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. Yeah, punch those locusts! The demon summoned into the machine howls in pain. Paying no attention to you, Zamfir places crystals inside the demon's body. You sense rather than see the demon change into something different, something more frightening than before. Uh-oh. Zamfir looks at his students, who are only just starting to carry out the procedure on their own demons. Cease your rummaging thoughts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain the beasts and defend this chamber. Fight until the last. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. Zamfir left? Apparently yes, okay. Dayrun, give us a prayer. And immediately fireball, cool. Alright. Do a swift target study on the Colossus. And slap this bitch. Blue, you are going to... I don't think spicy I can do at this point. Oh, I can just shattering punch whenever I want? Okay. Oh, I can pick between defensive spin or shattering punch. Okay. Let's see what was that for now. Go.
Your time is over.
Urushale, start shooting this guy or that guy? This guy.
Prepare yourself.
And from above to delay these guys. No, apparently not. Okay. Nanio. Those guys are far away. Means you can finally do Fireball. Yeah, these guys. Bismuth. Go for literally whoever. Dayron.
I will see to your demise.
I hate Phantasmal Web so much.
Simply business.
You offend me.
Yeah. I don't know what that was, but that's so fucking scary.
Desna, guide my
Get rid of these
hand.
mirror images. All break. Try again, death from above. Oh, so close. Okay. Ouch. We've got this. Nanio, fireball again. No one's in this middle area, right? Yeah, here we go. Bismuth's down. Okay, Dayron.
Precision and
I hate that move so much. Fuck you. Go, bro. Go me.
Stand down.
Urushale, go. Alright. Almost there.
I'll make short work of this.
You're in my way.
Away, you rascal.
Alright, I think that's the last dude. Yeah, that's the last dude. And it looks like, given how everyone's got a bunch of conditions, I might need to double check who's safe.
I will resist.
Alright. I think that's it. Everyone's dead. Yay! Now what? Samphire, Law, Demon's Blood, a helmet that we're going to see is some extra stuff, Master Mace. We're going to take a look. Hat. That was Wisdom or Charisma. Okay. That's a pressure plate over there. We have a chip key for the Sanctum, so we've got 2 chip keys. Okay. Also, Sickle. I think none of them are going to have any like special enchanted items. About saying code note. Chamber, Lord. The 4 were 4 symbols, but only the first 2 can be seen. A 6-point star and a triangle. I think there's a second one of those close. There's going to be loads of those things around, aren't there? I've got a lot of shit to explore here.
Friendship lasts forever.
So, need to leave you on top of that. And bismuth, you need to get on top of that. And is there anything else special around? Nanio, go on to this investigation. A complex device combining technology and magic. The level of straps used to restrain victims look worn from frequent use. Eesh. That thing? Is there anything else in the round? That's one way to go. That's the other way to go. Alright. Let's do a heal my guys first. If I was going to fight a boss, I'd expect it to be in the center room like that. So let's do that last. Let's go everywhere else except that place. Oh, lots of friends. Ursula, go for that.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight.
Everyone went the other way, but okay, whatever. Nani, you got more fireballs? Yes, you do, obviously. Nice.
Your time is over.
And death from above at the big dude. Okay, what else next? Alright, whatever's in here looks like there was an animal. Grave ore. Okay, go for him. Yeah.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, here we go next.
I will see to your demise.
There's a giant, invisible, mirror-shaped enemy here. Unfortunately, not friend-shaped, just mirror-shaped. Which means I should go here and force reality on them. Okay, I didn't do everything, but it helped. And a mirror image again. Which means they lost a turn mirror imaging instead of attacking people, right? Hey, yo, I forgot about that.
Make your peace.
Alright, this should help remove some more images at least. And we can't do much about the invisibility.
You offend me.
Alright. One more to go, one more hit. Anyone?
It's your time.
Skull of Firestorm, Skull of Tsunami, a bunch of Bardishas. Oh, wait. Nanio should definitely be able to learn one of those spells. Scroll of Break Enchantment. Fuck, yes, learn that. Did you already know Scroll of Tsunami? Can't see any more learns the book. You knew how to do Tsunami all this time and you didn't teach me. Oh, here we go. That's a level 9 spell, okay. Okay, what we got? Summon Grace Elemental every planet your slots. Key Shout. Guttural Bark. The target takes 1d6 something damage per level and stuff. Okay. Maybe later. Hellfire Ray? That'd be a pretty good attack thing. Let's put that instead of you. Okay, I don't think I can do much else on this end.
This is my time to shine.
There's eggs over there. Hang on. Bones gnawed by huge teeth. Clumps of meat rich by sharp claws and lies scattered all over the floor. The remnants of a repast for a large raging monster. Oh. Stone lips appear on the golem's unmoving face, and loudly says, "Intruder detected! Hey, dragon, where have you gone? You better fly back here and fight a teacher Zamfir the plague." Ow! As the golem makes a noise like it's just been smacked upside the head. As teacher Zamfar Fang ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. Oh, it's the dragon that we killed? Nice. I do see a certain resemblance between the metal heads of these intellectually advanced creations and the metal heads of our many noble paladins and crusaders. In unison, the golems swing their fists above the eggs on the ground. Take a close look at the eggs. These wound-worn eggs look like they will soon hatch. Stop! Master Knock recognized. Say the password. Balls. I swear I must have had this before and written it down. I don't think it's Black Flame. Black Flame is what I've been fighting in Monster Hunter, and that's why it seemed familiar, but I don't think it's Black Flame. Password. God damn it, it's actually password. Why would you do this to me? I was trying to be silly. Greetings, Master. What is your command? The commands are deactivation, destruction, eradication, and information. Why is it password? Why is the password password? This is just like work. Hey, let's make the password QWERTY123. No one will get that. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Chatty. Right. Anyway, yeah, the wonders of advanced security. Let's see. Looks like we're up against real geniuses. What's that? A whole list of commands? What about sharpening pencils, proofreading drafts of scientific articles, publicly praising your creator, foot massages for hours after standing in a lab? When I make my own golem, I'm gonna make sure it's at least useful. I am in favor of verbal praise and foot massages. When you create this golem of yours, do get in touch. I'll give you a few more ideas for what services a useful golem should provide. Hi, Bossy. Is your password password? If yes, please change it. Alright, information. We are Sentinel Golems, Hammer 4 models, created in a laboratory of the Ivory Sanctum by a group of talented mages led by the great Zamfar Fang. The behavioral schematic for controlling the dragon, the magical mouth, and other charms were developed and cast by Zan Sabao, first of the students. The golem falls silent, but the magical mouth does not appear. Well, well, well. We now know the name of the genius we're actually fighting against. Alright. Listen to the message in full. After half a minute's silence, the mouth speaks again. First of the students, did you hear that? More like, the first of the puffed up peacocks. Zan is so lazy that not only does he dump his work on the others, he doesn't even check the work being done in his name. Teacher, if you are listening to this, make me, Yarok of the Next, your first student, and feed Zan to the dragon. Alright. Is this gonna be a trick? Like, because I'd rather say deactivation will be actual deactivating, right? Destruction feels like it will destroy the eggs, and eradication feels like it will destroy the eggs. So let's do actual deactivation. Let's hope that this is not deactivating the eggs. Deactivation command received. Executing. The golems slowly lower their hands and freeze like statues. Now you can feel the heat radiating out from the shell of this large egg. Not the dollar signs! That's even worse. After peering at the eggs, Grable reaches for his weapon. At the clutch dragon eggs. They're almost ready to hatch. We need to destroy them. Let's take the eggs to Dresden later. And then we can destroy them there, or we can at least have some nice omelets. Stinky dragons. Right. The soldiers will bring the eggs to Dresden as soon as you deal with the demons in the Ivory Sanctum. There's sure to be ways to use dragon eggs for the good of the crusade. There probably is. We're also going to take these golems with us. They're mine now, because, you know, the password was password. Fuck's sake. Pocket mirror, all this extra stuff. Okay. That leads to outside. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that's the way we're actually meant to go. So let's go try, and I think there's another place all the way around. Let's quick save in case. Okay. Let's make sure there's no other entrances to that other than that outside bit. And murder everything else in the sanctum. This way. Through here? Yes.
I finished here. Is there more? I don't tolerate.
Ooh, what's in here?
Egg!
Egg! Why more egg? Belzy really want egg back gamma today. I'll never be Belzy. Alright, Sophia, let's go.
Stand down.
Alright, Abraham,
I'll make short
you'll be
work
fine.
of this.
Enio, just fire. Anyone? Rude. Okay,
I will resist.
where are these guys coming from? Jesus. I didn't say to send dudes. Alright, that. I think we'll be okay.
You're in my way.
Away, you rascal.
Alright. Just the Clavicus and that other dude at the bottom.
Out of my sight.
Oh, two dudes at the bottom. Dreamslayer? Let's do a quick blast. If they're just gonna keep sending dudes, I might as well. Acid arrow, go. Yes.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's go for this dude. Boom. That's the last dude, right? Yeah.
You had your chance.
Ouch. Sophia, get him.
Your time is over.
I will see to your demise.
Almost there. Almost there.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, masterwork, nice. Masterwork. Here. Okay. Got all these things. Baphomet the imprisoned. Oh yeah, so apparently, I think it was like Baphomet was put into the Ivory Sanctum as an actual prison, and then converted it to his own base. Nice. Ooh, horse armor. And Bismuth wear the horse armor. No. God damn it. Let me have horse armor. If we can pick up Bismuth, maybe there'll be like a T-Rex statue or something. I do think if I do go for a full playthrough of this again, I do want to be like right now I'm a lawful person, so I think I need to be like either a chaotic good or a chaotic evil cavalier. I don't think I've ever really choose evil options in games, because, you know, there's never usually a benefit to being evil. And then it just cuts out story for you, but then, I don't know. This seems like it's got, like, let's say Urushalei. Imagine turning Urushalei bad. Like, bad. I have seen the options go up. Like, I know it is absolutely definitely an option. I have seen, like, portraits when I was just trying to look quickly, be like, oh, I wonder if there's a big portrait I could show someone. But at the same time, I want to see how that works. Like, it's just one of those things, like, what's the best way to describe? Do they Star Wars it? And I mean Star Wars, like, what's it? Do they Star Wars it, like, you get one decision right at the end, and that's it? That's the good evil decision? Or is it a whole, like, descent into evilness, like they, you know, kind of do? Like, Baldur's Gate 3 Evil, that has really good endings, but you miss out on so many characters. Like, imagine Gale. Who's Gale, you ask? Well, exactly.
Precision.
That's what you get for being evil.
Simply business.
Like, if he goes too fast to the left, that's a trap, right? Yeah.
It's your time to cease to exist.
You offend me.
Exactly. There's two ways for Gale Who, and one of them breaks my heart, the other one's just funny.
You're irrelevant.
Bismuth goes that way, Bismuth will set off the traps. Bismuth can't go that way. Okay, there we go.
I will resist. A simple smile goes
Sophia
a
got
long
up
way.
here. Sophia, unset trap.
No challenge
Oh, good.
at all.
We got massive Earthbreaker. Exactly. If people are still like Gale Who after only one like playing through it once, that'd be heartbreaking. Alright, let's drop a save here.
I sense something.
Oh, double trap. Oh, there's a thing on there.
Myself.
That looks like a toilet. But it's got their symbol in it.
I finished here. Is there more?
Let's go down there to the toilet in a second. They put a trap.
Hey, have a look.
Okay, putting this many traps.
Friendship lasts
They
forever.
clearly want us to not get to that toilet.
Easy.
I want to go to the magic toilet.
Easy. So exciting.
Also, Yaren. Oh, hello. These things up here, remember that. I wonder if I missed more of those, because that looks like the symbols that they were looking at, but that doesn't look... Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to explore the entire dungeon again, just to see if there's more of those symbols. Alright. Wait. Let's set everyone over here.
No time
So
for
Thea can
idling.
open the toilet. Oh, hello.
Danger ahead.
She put that down and added symbol. I'll look at those other people there. But I guess that's it. I'm gonna... Is that not Guardian?
Prepare yourself.
Ow.
Stand down.
Gale who? Exactly. What even is a gale? Some kind of wind?
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, this guy is tough. Right, let's get a study target.
You're in my way.
Is Nenio running away in fear? Good for Nenio. And the Ruchelet. And Sophia, who can run miles and miles and miles away. Okay, The extra griffin. Darren? Bane? Or same for succeeded. Oh.
You had your chance.
And right now, Grey Ball has to crit to even get something. Okay, let's not use haste. I feel like if we go over here, you're gonna get panicked and run away again. Nope, okay. Stay there. Ruchelet, go here.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, why did they run away so far with the fear effect? Jesus. Alright, my best bet would be next turn get us a couple of summons up. This guy looks hard. Field of Faith to Grayball.
Simply business.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of rolls needs to do here. Oh god. Alright, anyway. For Acid Arrow. Shoot. Ruchelet.
Make your peace.
That isn't so bad. We still have to get 20s. Sophia, someone is dude. Alright, I could win this in like 3 or 4 turns apparently. Ouch.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, that was a hard fight. And apparently I have to do that 2 more times. Fuck. Okay.
I welcome your company.
I'm definitely doing a long rest before I go outside, in the, like, the next area. Like, there. There'll be a long rest right here. Okay. Quick save, there's a prophet of Baphomet.
Let's prove their logic.
New Walkers of Baphomet, okay.
You're in my way.
Alright, Grey Ball, go. Ruchelet, go.
I will resist.
Fear, go.
Away, you rascal.
You interrupted your charge for whatever reason,
Your
okay.
time is over.
I will see to your demise.
Where'd you go? Okay. Go, go, go. Everyone, attack. Kill them all.
You had your chance.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, these guys are pretty okay. Inflict wounds, pass work.
Victory is worth the pain.
Oops. Damn, that was a nice trap there.
With grace?
God damn it. They ran those heals
The
again.
world's not ending just yet.
Okay. Something down here.
Ah, a surprise.
Where's surprise? Okay, traps that direction. And that direction.
Adventures are exciting. No
That weird
challenge
head
at
crabby
all.
spider dude. Just a cute little baby spider. Group note. There's no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze a tree. Of a group of them, 6 came before, graping its treasure. Only half left of them left the place alive. 5, 6, 3. Okay. Portraits of crusaders who switch to the demon side. Paintings are lying in disarray, and many of them are damaged. Can't please see anything else special here. Okay. Oh, there's another toilet over there. Definitely safe.
Is there trouble? Easy.
Alright. Sick. Run the fuck away. Nope.
Isn't that boring after all?
Okay. Get in the way of those guys and have a Rochelet last quarry. Apron. Rah.
You offend me.
Let's give this a shot. I've got anything from anywhere that can help. Elemental assessor, let's go try that. It's by 1.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, I definitely need to do a respiratory shoot soonish. These guys, they barrier. Yeah, Darren's spells are all mostly defensive. I don't know if he, except for Bone Shaker, I don't actually know if he has an attack spell.
Precision and grace.
Stand down.
Alright, it's at half health. What's there?
Simply business.
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, it's got a very low spell save DC, but a very high attacking AC.
Make your peace.
My main issue is that I'm actually missing all of the hits by 1 on the dice rolls.
I'll make short work of this.
Away, you rascal.
I don't think it's worth me, say, doing the true strike if I'm going to get 1 punch. He's got Aphis Griffin on. It doesn't look like I can do anything else. I could try grapple. I've never actually tried it before.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright, anything else that I can try?
On it! See! Go!
That's Grace on... No, on the Rochelet herself.
Out of my sight!
Your time is over.
Okay. Down to a 3rd health.
You're in my way.
On! Stop trying to hit him and hit him!
You should have listened to reason.
Wow, I can't believe they finally hit with 2 damage.
I will resist.
Wait, here we go. One more hit, come on.
I will see to your demise.
Got him, finally. Alright, so we need to find one more toilet, which will come with an annoying fight.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
And other than that, I'll see what happens. Okay, so go this way for one way.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
One down. Don't know what the other one is, but one down. Okay, there we go. Around the corner. Nenio's down on this side. Right. They run over here. And Ulbrich death from above. Oh. That was an axe thrower. Oop.
Stand down.
And we should be fine.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll remove this obstacle.
They run.
Precision
Go ahead.
and grace.
There we go. Axe. Don't need these. Okay. Feel like I must have missed something on the puzzle around, but I'm probably okay.
Something is not right
Oh.
here.
Traps. Everyone, stop.
A simple smile goes a long way.
There we go.
Easy.
Alright, they run.
Skip the pleasantries.
No one else is really injured, so let's go for cure serious wounds. Yeah. We should be fine for now. Let's keep going.
Make your peace. Killing is what I was made for.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay, what's
Away,
that?
you rascal.
There's a lot of traps in there. If I go too far forward, I'm gonna get hit myself. Let's leave you. Okay.
You're irrelevant.
I will resist.
So I guess stay here and hope nothing else wants me to go too close. Or it's on the trap.
No challenge at all.
Okay. Now we're safe. The fuck happened?
Simply business.
Uh-oh. Right. Nenio, go.
Should have listened to reason.
Prepare yourself.
I will see to your demise.
Your time is over.
Alright. There we go. We'll play Earthbreaker, we don't need the rest of it. There is a left or staircase? I think it's just left. Oh wait, so those things are the trap triggers, which I'm not going to press those ever again. Alright, the last toilet. Okay. And oh, I removed.
Refuse to accept their statement.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Except for the knocking down, that wasn't so bad. Alright, Grey Ball, do a swift target and attack first.
Your time to cease to exist.
Let's take... Is Cat's Grace still on you? Oh, wait. Ranger's Bond.
Precision and grace.
Okay. And the last one that I need is Aspect Griffin. Go. Give everyone haste. And hopefully one of these punches is going to hit. Okay. The best shot is...
You offend me.
Alright, go. Get one hit. Just one hit. Come on. Ow.
You're in my way.
Okay, it's slightly easier than before. Two of them need 19. So, Ranger's Bond is... If I cast you as Quarry, would that work as picking up? Okay, let's go. This is all just building up for the next round where I'm hoping I can at least shoot them a little bit.
I'll make short work of this.
The fuck was that? Nenio, maybe blind them, just see if we can do anything with that. Nice.
Stand down.
Then we just need to get any hit, and then we'll be fine.
You had your chance.
How did he miss that much? Oh my god.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, one more hit.
Out of my sight.
Just one more hit. Yeah, we got him. Except now I think Ulbrich might have gone insane and is about to attack everyone. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so we've done all of the toilets. Now what? Oh wait, let's quick save so I don't have to fight that dude ever again. Fine. I'm gonna try and finish this area before I go on to before I be like, oh, who should yeah. But again, that could be anywhere between the next 10 minutes or the next 3 hours, so we'll be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Anyone have a shield spell that can cast themselves? I think we'll be fine. Let's go.
This situation is irrational.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright, Dayron.
Rules are made to be broken.
Right, so you have a wisdom damage. And you have a fatigue. Oh, for 1 minute. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so these are all the symbols that we were collecting for. I guess that's what we've just done. We just opened this area.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Mimics! No!
Make your peace.
Why is it always mimics?
Mind over muscle.
Adhesive entanglement? Okay. Let's do a bless. Oh wait, so yeah, I just hit it once and then he got stuck. That can happen with everyone. Oh, yep. Bismuth, no. Let's go over here and punch.
Away, you rascal!
Simply business.
Okay, we should be mostly fine.
I will resist.
Also, shouldn't the mimics have waited for me to try and open the chest first, then gone for me? Stinky mimics.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Dayron, you still don't have any attack spells. Boom. Alright, Bismuth. Back here. Good Bismuth.
Your time is over.
Alright, we should be able to get rid of one of these.
Cease to exist.
Nice. Let's go for some next.
Prepare yourself.
I just need a better, I really just need a better compound longbow for her, and then we'll be fine. Alright, go.
Listen to reason.
Luge. Let's see.
I will see to your demise.
There you go, Bismuth. Okay.
You offend me.
Okay, let's get this one because
You're in my way.
he's kind of awake.
Desno, guide my
Nice.
hand.
One more to go.
Mind over muscle.
Now it's just all about taking him out without using any of my spell slots, right?
Precision and grace.
Sorry, it only hits him like that. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, we got light shield.
I finished here. Is there more?
A spell that may be learnable. Okay, I need to look into that thing in a second. That's another puzzle room. Okay. So, my two things left are those pressure plates and the puzzle room behind me.
The
So,
struggles
Rushale, go
never
here.
cease.
I welcome your company.
They run, go here. Anything happen? I really hope there's no like two random things that have to stand on like opposite ends of the map, because that'd be very annoying. Right, let's send me over
No
here.
time for idling.
We have 6 points to start, a 4 points to start, a 5 points to start, a 3 points to start, and a circle. I know there's a storage one that I had. So that's a... Alright, that's the Elven Notes, that's business card, Rowan's letter. There's no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze a tree. A group of 6 came before, gasping its treasure, only half. So 5, 6, 3. Is that gonna work here? Nope. Okay. Well, it's 6, 5, 3. I pressed the wrong one. Okay. I can do puzzles sometimes. Chamber, Lords. There are 4 symbols, but only first 2 can be seen. A 6-pointer star and a triangle. No. They don't like me pressing the circle.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
Okay, I don't think I'll be able to brute force this. Like, there's probably a like number of combinations you can count in your hands, but still.
The world is full of wonder.
So which note would it be most relating to? That's probably the better question. This one says, the layman and the wise one perceive things different things in the same symbol. Seek out precious knowledge where others blind past it. 3 changes with places of 4. Turn the star to nothing, and behold a star in the darkness, but a different one. Look, 3, 4, 5, circle, 6. I pressed the other one, but okay.
This condition is irrational.
I must withdraw.
Alright, real question is, how long before I give up on Google? So a 6-pointer star and a triangle. I feel like this one's the right one.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Adventures are exciting.
Okay. Nope.
Victory is worth the pain.
What I don't get is, why does it sometimes go off at 6 and other times it goes off at...
Peculiar.
Yeah, sorry. Why does it sometimes go off at 6 and other times it goes off at 5?
This condition is irrational.
Alright. I wonder if there's anything special that I've seen. I haven't seen any notes in this little area. Nothing on the floor looks special. Hi, Pesky!
Welcome in, Raiders!
Man Raiders, how's it going?
A simple
Hello. I am Dox Blue, the dinosaur pirate VTuber. The dinosaur pirate VTuber. How was your game? You're playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yay! I've got a lot of fans of Baldur's Gate 3 in here. I still haven't finished myself. How's the stream? Did you do anything fun? Did you get to, like, Acts 2, 3, anything? Did you murder anything? Murder's the best thing that can happen. Yeah. Please don't worry if you have to raid and run. You're watching me try and brute force my way into a puzzle, which, yeah, it's not going so well. But yeah, how was the, how's the stream? Dude. Alright, welcome in. Yeah, Pesky and Viper. Yeah, we're currently trying to prove... Oh yeah, I think I said that. Yeah, at the moment I'm playing Pathfinder as my character. It's Ophia, a bard, who is a monk thug. You're in Act 2 and just started the process of becoming a shadow class. Ooh. Wait, is that the thing that... Okay. I haven't gone past Act 1. I have been spoiled to hell, so I don't really mind this. But is that, like, so you can you walk around without anything, like, just having... What's it? You have to have that, like, lantern that sexy spider daddy has? Or something like that. I think it was that. Like, you had to get the lantern from Sexy Spider Daddy, and then I was like, oh no. And everyone was sad. Alright. What other ways can I do this? So I need to... So I'm currently going through a puzzle. But I have to guess these correctly. And the piece of paper said 6, 3, and then the other 2 symbols are blank. So I need to kind of guess what it would be. Unless it's... Does it say what the symbols are blank? It could be ending in 6, 3. Yeah, I have to go through a piece of paper, which is fun. It's one of these ones. Yeah, this one. Below these are 4 symbols, but only the first 2 can be seen. A 6 pointed star and a triangle. So I'm thinking it's like doop doop and then 2 of these. Or it could be 2 of these and then these things. Oh wait, I'm in the way. Boop.
Oh, yes, what?
Hopefully I'll figure it out. Let's try... Why am I just unavailable? Oh, right.
Is there trouble?
And that's what happens. I get a shock if I don't get it right.
Friendship lasts forever.
Alright, what if I try it the other way? What if I do something, something, and then 6, 3?
Right.
Rawr. Oh, thank you for getting a dino nugget. You got Allosaurus. Allosaurus is cool. He's got like little horns on his head, but it's like bridgy horns. And then... I don't know. It's kind of funny. And they're like the lions, apparently, back in the Jurassic period. Alright. So, something, something, then 6, 3. Let's try that. 6 points a star, 3 points a star, 4 points a star. Doop, doop, doop. No. Doop, 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 doop. No. Game is bullying me. Okay. Let's try... No. Doop, 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 doop.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking.
Doop,
Peculiar.
doop, 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 doop.
You didn't want to.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I feel like brute forcing is just going to get me killed. I've still got to go up here. Yeah, so I've investigated this entire dungeon. I've got to go all the way back up here for this one little bit, this one little chest that's at the top. Yeah. Fine, I'll Google it. I'll Google it. That's my phone. Okay. Ivory Sanctum. Tiles. Tiles? Yeah, tiles. Okay. Then... Oh. Apparently, I need to put them on pressure plates and then try and do the puzzle.
No time for idling.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I feel like I should have known that.
Adventures are exciting.
Then... Circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Yay! I did it! By cheating! Hooray. Oh, okay, there's skulls in here. Ooh, a helmet. Breastplate, Master Earthbreaker, and break. Hey! I was investigating! Game. And it's another tunnel going. Okay.
Make your peace.
I think he'll be okay, mostly. Probably not. Alright, let's put Dayron over here. Bismuth. Go over here. Try not to die. Alright. Climbing Ray worked in the last one. Let's try this. The trap heals him for 19... Is there a trap in here? Oh no. Alright, counterpoint. Everyone get the fuck out. Wishley over here. Ulbreg over here. We can tank the things. Theron over here. Bismuth over here. Yeah, let's get him away from that trap. Alright, now it's our time to shine. Let's do a swift study target and go.
Simply business.
Ursula.
I will resist.
Not me. Bonk. Oh, Ulbrich, no. He's got the fear effect on him. Theron moves slightly closer, and Bane. Also in for a sealer. Damn.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, I think we're okay to just try and not die. Ow.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Ursula, try Cat's Grace on yourself.
Away, you rabble.
Ulbrich, are you okay to come back now? You've still got the fear effect on you. Alright, left. Ow. Balls. Right, Ulbrich. You got this. Get him, get him.
I'll make short work of this.
Grey Ball, go back.
You're in my way.
Prepare yourself.
God damn. Downside of Monk, when they get the fear effect, they can really run the fuck away.
Your time is over.
Alright, finally got a hit. Dayron, get up. Let's try Blinding Ray again. Ow.
Desna, guide my hand.
I think I need to put Ursula closer so she can actually hit this guy. No. Ow! I hate the fear effect. I hate it so much. Alright, Nemio, Blinding Ray. Apparently it hit. Cool.
You had your chance.
Ursula, do that and get closer.
Make your peace. Your struggles end here.
Yeah, run all the way back to the room. I might do the summon actually. Like a much long rest might as well anyway, right? Go! Ulbert, can you do this? They run stand up. They remove away. No.
Simply business.
Alright, everyone's so demoralized and shit that we just can't hit.
I will resist.
And there we go. Oop. Alright, first of all, let's go see what loot I got from that place. That fucking bullshit place, after all of that. The careful remains of a Minotaur have been the remains of the Minotaur have been casually dismembered and carved with profane ruins. The Minotaur ritual sacrifice. Okay. And then we got a shield of Class Alliance. We don't use that anyway. We got a demonic resentment and the belt of mighty constitution. We don't have rage effects. Damn it. That's kind of worthless. I don't have a barbarian in my party. Did I pick up anything else from that fight? I think it was the bracelets that I was getting. Wherever these bracelets confirms critical hit, they must pass. The enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 23 up comparable to piercing. What braces do you have? I don't think you have any braces. Oh wait, here we are. +1 competence on attack rolls with a bow. I'd rather have the extra 5% chance to hit. Okay. Does anyone else not actually use piercing here? Technically you. Yeah, not really. Okay. Okay. First up, let's do a long rest. We're going to rest for 12 hours. We're not going to go for the corruption thing, so this is I think this is our last long rest that we can do, so hopefully the next area is not too bad. We can have food again. Given that we're here, DC saving throws against all spells you cast by 1 day. Sorry, by -1 for a day. +2 damage, weapon damage rolls. Fast healing 1 for a day, could be fun. +1 cooking bonus to attack rolls. I think Skullberry Pie just because Arusha likes it. Yeah, I like Arusha, okay.
I can't understand why blood makes some mortals better than others. What do a person's origins have to do with their worth?
Some people's ancestors simply had sharper elbows and better luck than others. And they codified a system whereby they and their descendants would rule over everyone else. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Here's all these restrictions why you guys can't be rulers. Oh wait, there's another chest in there I can get? White Wind's Cloak. A bunch of stuff, okay. Now, when I was Googling, it did say there were 2 more locations that I need to open. So I'm going to try and not look at the answers to those immediately, but yeah, that's probably what I'm looking for up in that area. And also over here, where it appears that there's a door that hasn't been opened or something. Alright, let's start off with what's closest. Over here? Yeah. Alright, while that's happening, so who's the best people I can... So everyone's all healed up. There's nothing that really seems special for the other stuff. So I guess I just keep going and pray. I have basically murdered everyone that's on the map, so it should be not too bad. Then I can come back here. I hope I don't need a long rest for whatever I found up here, and I'm good. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any way to go through here. So there was a door. Was it? No. There. Oh, wait, and then there's this other door over here. And the way to go around this way. Okay. I'll go up to here. Then I'll go through here, and hopefully that leads to that. You should be fine. Oh, wait, what's up? Hang on. So, White Wind's cloak. This damaged cloak can now be worn only as a cloak and by a non-evil line creature. If cloak is worn by a character with no levels in duelist class, such character will get a precise strike ability. Cloak is worn by a duelist, she will get a +4 competence bonus to attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, her precise strike can have as one. Strike ability. A duelist gains ability to strike with a precisely of light or one-handed piercing weapon, adding a quarter of her levels as a bonus to her damage rolls. Crucially? Oh wait, no, that'll be a bow. That won't be okay. And that's a slashing, and that's a slashing. Okay. That might be. Actually, that would only good for Camilla if I didn't kill her. Oops. I'm sure it's no harm, no foul. Alright, here we go. After all that running, definitely quick saving in case. Requires a key. All the keys that I've been picking up this entire game. Ah! Alright. This way. Yeah, I picked up at least 3 different keys. I got, like, the ones for the cells, obviously. But then there was the one that I picked up from his assistant. Oh, screw it. Let's keep going. What is this? Okay, there's another thing to check up there.
This is my time to shine.
Hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, else this will be the end of the Ivory Sanctum. Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. Who are we going to defend it for? Xanthoth Fang and his idiot mages? For the defective demons they've been breathing in the chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. You're actually talking sense. Listen up. I know a safe place nearby. Let's hold up there while the Crusaders swap the Locust Lord, and we'll come back here and put everything the way it was before. Lady Jerebeth will take care of us. The lady's dead. What are you standing around here for? Didn't you hear? We're under attack. The enemy's already here. Hurry up. Get ready to mount a defense. Ugh. Just look at those creeps. They've killed all our peoples, seized our lands, and now they're squabbling over them. At each other's throats. Vultures. Ah. Don't tell me we're going to allow these pathetic demon worshippers to live. Good little Crusaders should always take pains to clean up any rubbish. Alright, options are. I don't have time to deal with every minion. If you want to live, get out of my way. You Templars are nothing more than meat for the Scari. Raise your hand if you want to fight for the great Zenfar Fang. I'm very confused. I'm gonna kill them anyway. Let the tools die. Alright, Rochelle, go for... Alright, we take off your speed limiter.
Prepare yourself.
You should kill one of them. This is Icy Prison, Albrecht? Bastards. Okay. Apparently Sophia uses Light of the Angels and can fix that, so we'll do it in a second. Let's do a swift action studied on you.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright. That looks way too tall to be a regular cultist archer. Alright, Bismuth, go kill that dude. Any fireball in the middle, that's literally the best thing you can do. Nice. Aaron, Brad. And let's just see how this goes. It's weird how half the cultists aren't crimes against humanity because of the particle effects, and half of them are. Alright.
You offend me.
Ouch. Alright, Rochelle, take out Evokers.
Desno, guide my hand.
You're in my way.
1, 2, got him. It seems like it's taking a lot of effort to run this part of the game, and I'm very scared. Nenio, do another fireball. Right there. Dayron, shoot him.
Out of my sight.
Alright, Ulbrich, it's time to shine. Kill these guys. Yeah, you see like the little jumps when I was trying to run the game? That's what's worrying me now. It'll probably be fine. Alright,
Stand
you.
down. Fall, you knave.
Yeah! Okay, characters are losing and stats against this good. Alright, Evoker. Nice! Nenio, go for him.
Listen to reason.
I will see to your demise.
Aubrey, go for this dude because it's completely concealed. Almost.
Away, you rascal!
Alright, 2 more to go, right? I hate mages!
I will resist!
1 more to go.
Simply business.
Alright, that is a lot of loot. Glaive, whole person, Earthbreaker. Also a dagger, scroll of harm, also a sickle. Okay. Most of the stuff is worthless except for just I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell by the end of this. Alright. So you've lost charisma, which isn't such a big deal for you. You've lost dexterity, which can be a bigger deal for you. You're fine, and you're fine. And you've lost dexterity, which can be okay. So first thing is day run.
Never fun.
Do restoration on these guys. And we should be fine after this. Still have dexterity damage? Just by 1, but that still puts you on 16, so yeah, we can't have to use another one. Alright, next up is... We'll pick that. We'll need to really ignore that.
I finished here.
This
Is there
experiment
more?
has gone awry.
Fast reliefs depicts demons, accompanied by mysterious inscriptions of language in the language of the abyss. Statue of Baphomet towers formidably above his unholy symbol, a minotaur head. Streaks of dried sacrificial blood can be seen at the base of the statue. Oof.
A failure is just a step to a success.
More failure for that. Got a loot things pick there.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh, a quarterstaff. Okay. We got the quarterstaff of... There we go. The War Mage. Plus 2 DC to all saving throws at all the casts. Also grants a plus 4 bonus to caster checks made to overcome spell resistance and plus 5 to use magic. Okay. Why is it about to tell me that I shouldn't use this one anyway? That's all. This is plus 3. It gives me all of the DC stuff. I don't need that many fireball spells, right? Fuck's sake, fine. What's it stacking bonus with? That. Plus 5 competence on... This is all spells, so arguably this just means I can give her another ring. Jen is also a ring of protection plus 2. Okay. Either way, that ring is not worth it for me anymore. Okay. I'll find another ring. We should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's give this one a shot, see if I can do this without Googling. So a 6 points to start and a triangle for the first two. Nope. We've already established I can't do these. What's that other note that I had? Just want to check what that says. Group of okay. 5 transcendence fingers squeeze the tree. Group of 6 came before grasping efforts treasure. Only half of them leave the place for 5. So that sounds like 6, 5, 6, 5, 1, 3. Only because it said the 5 came before the 6. Otherwise, it's 5, 6, 1, 3. Yeah, no.
This condition is irrational.
Alright. 5, 1, 6, 3.
Assist me at
So
once.
much.
Fine, I'll open Google again. Okay. Triangle, hexagon, pentagon. So 3, 6, 5, 4. You got a thing. A circle mask and a cloak. Cloak is of Carnage. Gets +5 on all knowledge arcanas and adds 2 for all saving throws again. Sorry, from the evocation spell class, which that seems like it's something you'd need. Also, we got a second mask. I think that mask is going to be important, right? I am the circle. I wrote down the things from way before. There was the... Was it the riddles for thingy? It's in my note before my level up. So, I am the void and the emptiness. I'm starting point. I'm infinite. I'm the end of the road. I'm superiority. I'm loneliness. I'm the unknown. I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets. Ooh, okay. Darkness for I am the unknown. I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets to the brave. And I am the void. I am the emptiness is for circle, right? Because it says I'm a starting point and I'm infinite. I think the masks are an Enio's thing, and that makes sense given that all those guys are cryptids with masks there. Alright. I think we should be okay to go through here, which will lead us back into this door, which means we're fine.
You know what you're doing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's give ourselves 2 hills. And head to this exit. Let's see what the next area holds for us then. I'm glad I gave up Googling, because that would have, you know, probably taken me way longer than it should have and killed me. We should be fine. Alright, everyone's here, everyone's healing up. Let's go. Boo. Anything here that I missed that might have been actually worth grabbing? Snipers, votaries, la la la. I think we're good to move on. Oh, a ring? Ah. Oh, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Alright, we're almost getting to 8 hours on the stream. I know. We'll probably be fine. That's a long loading time. I'm hoping that's problems. Alright. Let's quickly save just in case. There we go. And...
They choose to stand against me?
we should be mostly okay.
Prepare yourself!
Alright, one down. And then this guy's the debuffer that I hate from the other stuff. Let's do magic missile.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Yeah. Hate this. I'll left click something and it will say that read that my mouse was somewhere else. Alright, swift target.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Dayron. Good point, Shake.
Your time is over.
And we should be okay to keep going. Oop.
Desna, guide my hand!
Explosion! Yeah. And now the frog just appeared.
Precision and grace.
Okay.
Make your peace.
Any more rocks about to appear? Okay. We're good. We can keep going. I'm a little worried because it feels like things are going a little bit slower. But it could just be me.
Come at me,
It could be that
dear.
whole, like, you're perceiving it slower and then it's just actually fine.
I will resist!
It's like the Minotaur that we saw before, except not a weird guardian that can't be killed very easily. Dude.
I'll make short work of this.
And the fact that that's not marked. Oh, wait, who the hell? Okay, it's on the hit bismuth. Oh, that guy's so slow. Okay. Let's do a swift target. Oh, it's just out of range.
You're
Okay.
in my way.
Ready?
Prepare yourself!
Almost there. And explosion. Wounds, muscle wave. Okay. Let's go over this bridge. Oh, it's the earthquakes again. Oh, is that what made the earthquake happen in the first place? Maybe. Oh, look at all those distortions on the creatures. Eesh. It's probably fine. That's just a butt ton of them. That's just a massive literal butt ton of them. Oh god. Oh god. Why would this happen? They appear on both sides. Demons land on the rock, with one heavy thud after another. The sounds of merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twisting and convulsing, their heads rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes. The strange crystals go around from their runes. Who the hell are you? Is that the first student person? A well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? Well, you were wandering around the Sanctum looking for the thing that makes demons stronger. Xanthar the Plague One gathered up all of the things he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few demons died in the process. But it makes no difference. Even with your power, you stand no chance against this army. You feel an almost physical pain from the presence of this demon army. All of them, every last one, is an abomination, a violation, a deplorable mistake of creation that must be eliminated at any cost. Well, I'm going to pick this one because I'm an Aeon. I'm going to fight to the end to know what happens. Don't start celebrating for the fight's won. You wouldn't want to bury yourself. Anyway, I see that Xanthir's crimes are legion. He is guilty and will be punished accordingly. But you are a mistake. And it falls to me to rectify you. Your power flows toward the demon army like a wave. A couple of lesser fiends near you start to howl. The crystals covering the hive break off and the burning gazes go out like snuffed candles. But at the same time you sense a resistance, a restriction on your abilities. And their inadequacy for the task of taking on the entire mob. The strength peters out and exhaustion overwhelms you. Oh fuck. I'm not all powerful. I'm not God. Feeling a little weak there, Crusader. You're only fit to ride a Quasit. Let's see how you handle us. Closest words are drowned out by a resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and a moment later, everything around you is filled with blinding light. Here. Angels! Ah.
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here.
Yeah!
Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and
Angels!
have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
They came from heaven to help me. This is the most holy I've ever believed.
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time.
Even made a holy path behind me so I can't go back and fight demons. Alright, we got this. Thank you, Heaven. There's just a we've secret me, that's perfect. Oh, we should be fine. We'll probably be fine. Alright, Dayron, do a prayer. Look how the screen's just dotting about everywhere. Alright. Point blank shot, let's go.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, let's take out Dretch. Okay, Grey Ball. Fuck are you? Yeah.
You had your chance.
Get anyone?
Simply business.
Alright, let's delay your turn until we can get Ulbrich to fly away. Go.
You offend me.
Ulbrich, go for him. Raybor, are you able to hit someone now?
It's your time to cease to exist.
You want me to do this for the rest of the turn? Okay, put a big study target on him. Oh, there's no one on that side. Okay. Fireball. Ouch.
I've been wounded.
Victory is worth the pain.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Hey. Ursula, go that.
Make
Go for
your
him.
peace.
Pick up the easiest ones you can, hopefully. Bismuth. Can't find the path to target. Okay, let's delay. Sophia, let's go for extra attack just in case.
Stand down.
Alright. Hopefully this opens up a path for Greybor. Don't loot. No! No! Fine. Alright. Anyway. Alright, there's 4 of them left, including one dude who's gonna get absolutely fucked up with the attack opportunity.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Okay, Dayron, apparently you need to heal. Ursula, stand up. I wanted to click on the Baba, we're fine. Okay, what's missed? Me, Suture Comet Fury.
Away, you rascal!
Okay, you still can't find the path to target, so let's delay you a bit. Wait, did Greybor actually die? Oop.
Please, help me! Someone, save me!
Alright, what's that?
This condition is irrational.
Dayron, let's do another hill. It is as chaotic as possible.
I fear I've been wounded.
Your time is over.
Alright. Finally got the mother on the hound. We're getting there. Very slowly we're getting there. Alright. Get that frog.
I will resist. Disappear.
Alright, almost there.
You offend me. Stand down.
He's not letting me attack the frog, okay. I think we're almost done. Now figure out what the next fucking massive problem is. Oh, the frog came back, okay. It's one of those ones.
I will see to your demise.
Right, let's take out the contaminator. Hopefully we can all just take out that last dude.
Away, you rascal.
Alright. Teamwork.
You should have listened to reason.
Ow.
Precision.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's no loot. Can I see what these guys are doing? Apparently not. Okay. At least I didn't have to render that. Oh, there is loot. Right, got all the things. That's all mythics. Okay. Theron, thank you for being my healer. Cost 2 of these. That should get most first. Yep. And then let's do a crit on you and a crit on you. And crits and a quick save just in case. Okay. You're fine for your stats. You have permanent fatigue, and Sophia also has permanent. Oh wait, hang on. You can restore yourself without getting rid of the fatigue. Yep, it did. Okay. Which means now we just need to deal with his fatigue.
Smile.
I hope that this get rid of it.
Just yet.
Nice. Okay. Now we quick save. Now we go on. To the laboratory. Oh, we don't need that. Alright. Now what? At least the loading time is being taken away from the ad. Alright. What we got? A figure in a loose hooded robe stands facing away from you, hands raised in the air. I have given you the strength. Arise and fight in the name of Discari, of Battlenet, of whomever you please. I command you. Defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons. I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe will punish me so? Mr. Swarm that walks, may I ask you a question in the interest of science? Aren't locusts generally afraid of sparrows? In your position, I thought it would have made more sense to turn into a flock of sparrows. But then you would have had to worry about cats. Cat comment? Any size. I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. He was an arrogant swine too, but he never berated and yelled at folk. No, he spoke softly, so deliberately. Even every word was dripping with venom. Zamfir, the Plagued One. You are the ones who have been imbuing demons with powers never before seen in Glarion. I have come to stop you. The figure in the hooded robe slowly turns around. Its face, hands, and a writhing mass of locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear a rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings rubbing against each other. It is a nickname, the Plagued One. My students coined it as a way of showing their respect. I abhor it. You must know this, but you'd be trying to rile me. Or you're an ignorant blatherskite, flapping her gums. Xanthir falls silent for a moment, and the rustling of locusts under his cloak becomes even more potent. Whatever it is, you can claim no superiority over my useless minions, and the demons that inhabit my sanctum. I despise the idiot students who cannot even take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other than carry out my instructions. I despise Discari and Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. The chittering of the locust grows louder. sounding threateningly. I despise you, Vandal. You come into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens, interfering with my work. Away with you. Get out. Now.
I don't tolerate threats.
I don't tolerate threats. That's right, Sophia. Alright, Ranger's Bond. Let's go that first. Let's move our lovely friends Ulbrich over here. Let's cast a fireball directly onto him. I didn't think Ulbrich was in range in that. That's great. Alright. We got rid of a pillar. I don't know if that's important. Probably fine. I hope that's fine. Okay. Why is that about not fighting? Okay. Let's do repair on our side. And let's have me summon everything that I can. Yeah! Thank you, the free spirit. Let's go.
You're in my way.
Kraber on the roof shake can mop up everyone else.
Make your peace.
Alright, we should be fine for the start of this. Did he just cast some... Oh, God. He has summoned a lot of giants. Oh, no. Alright, I think you need to cast displacement on yourself, but let's try what I can do with this. Do a snowball on this first giant. It's not letting me cast snowball on this first giant. That's fucking rude. Okay. Then I'll cast haste on myself. Bismuth, focus on the main guy. Someone's gonna be fine on their own for a bit. Let's go over here and cast Bane. Here, summon your Azalata. Fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What must I do? Restoration, Death Wars, Delay Poison. Guess one more thing and then I can attack, which is going to be Bone Shaker in the middle. Of course he's immune to Bone Shaker. He's a bug. God damn it, Blue. Alright.
Your time is over.
Grey Ball, get this guy. Ursula. That guy, I guess? Yeah, the game is kind of like chugging at the moment. It does feel a bit off. Did he just pull him off one of his frost giants into a dragon? Oh god. Alright. Did the mirror image? Okay. I think we got rid of all the mirror images now. Alright. Someone should help me out on their own. What else can I do to come help Les? And keep going for Santha.
You offend me.
Okay. Grey Ball, go for... You like hunting dragons? Go for this one.
Business.
Nice. Pick up the bow.
Prepare yourself. Is what I was made for.
Ulbrich, go for... I've known that you're the same dude, just because he's gonna summon shit. Full strength, fuck. Oh, that could have been bad. Thank fuck for my OK AC. Nenio. Got anything else that can help us around? Hellfire Ray. Pretty okay. Alright, I think my next plan is for Sophia to cast Touch of Reality. Because I just realized Sanford's invisible. I can see it now. Dayron, does anyone else need me healing? Okay. Here, cast Force Reality. Don't think it worked. Yeah, failed to spell with invisibility. Damn. Alright, Edicts of Retaliation. Let's do that on Panther. He's immune to it, great. Grey Ball. What's this giant? Every enemy I kill reduces the load time, right? The fuck just happened? He turned into a swarm? Yes.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ulbrich, who can even attack at this point? Just that one dude. Let's leave him here for a second.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, he's turned into a lot of bugs. Guess each time I attack them, they can't coalesce into him as much or something. I've seen games like that before where it's like they split into 5 different versions of themselves, and then if each one you destroy makes it so it's harder for him to come back to life or something. You can see how much it's chugging trying to load this as well, right? Alright, Daybron, got anything that can attack these guys with? Yes, lead of. Okay. I don't know what I just did, but go for it. Right, so I need something that will help with. Oh, Shattering Punch. That will make it so they're easier to punch, I think.
Stand down.
If I go for this Locust one because it's here, but then I can't. Yeah, that's just this.
You're in my way.
Ursula, go for that one because it's weakest. Okay. All break because it's closest.
I look
Lutra.
but I don't have arms.
We're fighting bugs.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Thank you for looking. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Can you not do anything? Oh, you're really, okay. What's that? Alright. This one, let's go for this. I wonder if I can spell select I've actually managed to get across from these guys. So I'm about to go one of my Azatas. Alright. Daybron. You can use any spell. Any cool fun spell. So okay, let's do this. Can you use that? Just a little baby fire elementals, kind of help out with all these extra guys.
Away, you rascal!
Okay, we took out all of the locusts here. There's 2 more swarms. Get that one. Is this one of those things where if even one little locust survives, then he'll be like, what was it? The mega locust, or just one that comes back to haunt everyone? Ooh, I can summon frogs. Frogs are a locust natural enemy. All right. 2 swarms left. No, 3 swarms left. Nanio. Magic missile, go. It. Locusts are immune to magic missiles. Damn it. But they're not assumed to Triceratops. Yeah. What's there?
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, he's dizzy.
Your time is over.
Yeah, so lightning doesn't work, but fists and fists and frogs. Fists and frogs.
Simply business.
Alright, who's left? You.
I will resist.
for debate.
And he respawns, great. But now we have frogs and other stuff with us, so we'll be fine.
Prepare yourself.
You can't take out all of us or something. Bismuth, go. Alright, okay, touch of reality. I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, at this point of the fight, it's just us, all of us pounding on this one last dude. Who would? What did he just... The fuck is that?
Out of my sight.
Let's do aspects of the Griffin. Rochelet, let's go.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, it's already at half health. That shouldn't be too bad. But the frogs are helping, I hope. But the frogs aren't really helping.
You're in my way.
Oh, he's got very low AC for this. That's not too bad. Bismuth, power attack. Okay, next me. I want to do a extra punch.
You offend me.
Oh, he's got very low AC. I just need to hit him enough and then we're fine. I mean, okay, the plan is hit him enough, but... Oh! Why did he get 300 health back? Defeated, Xanthir drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of locusts shifting under his robe. The sound suddenly morphing into a rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that the Vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, will be the ones who rid me of my excruciating servitude? You're an unforeseen, unknown quality that has solved the impossible equation. Such is an elegantly simple solution to all of my problems. The eerie laughter dies as quickly as it came. Xanthir lifts his head and looks out at you from his locust-sworn face. You have learned the reward. I know why you're here and what you seek. You have destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, and haunted my demon transformation experiments. But I doubt you will know the source of the Nanaharian crystals necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, Vandal. But first you must answer 2 of my questions. Urushiele reaches out to touch her elbow, but drops her hand halfway. Instead of touching you, she whispers fearfully, "What did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? It's not even a demon, it's an abomination that would sicken even the denizens of the abyss." An abomination? You stupid succubus. I have received reports about your attempts to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject shame. In the world room, everything is in constant flux, and it is glorious. Such is a pity that I will not have it. It will not be a worthy chronicler, no matter what the outcome. The brainless mortals will scribble down some boring accounts that could apply to any war. But this war is a truly a grand story of metamorphosis. A flourishing land has become a wasteland. A mortal has become a swarm of insects. And a demon seems to integrate herself with the Crusaders and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. I didn't. Urushiele hides her face in utter humiliation. The bargaining for his life has started. Typical and familiar. His first question will be, he can walk out of here alive, right? And the second, how much are you willing to pay for him to turn traitor? Isn't that right? Incorrect. Spending my time in such a manner would be irritating and counterproductive. I am simply willing to converse with you, if you even make the slightest pretense of being worthy interlocutors. If you learn something useful from what I say, what of it? I feel utter indifference to everything that happens after my death. What makes you so sure I don't have this information already? Doubting my intelligence is a foolish move. If you really know the truth, you would have directed your efforts to destroying my supply routes and not breaking into my laboratory. Why do you think I'll believe you? Because it's the logical thing to do. What method do I have for concealing information that you will inevitably learn from the notes scattered around my laboratory? You think I can read? Damn. Xanthir falls silent for a moment. Furthermore, I would very much like to see your face as the enlightenment dawns. Ask your questions. Name the location of my laboratory, for I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum. Marvelous. Damn. For a while, Xanthir says nothing, seeming to carefully choose his words. Stupidity and ignorance are at the very top of the list of your failings. I am ashamed to have been deceived by such a weak-minded creature. I will simply give you an answer. But do not feel any sort of surprise that you have obtained it so easily. I hope you have wits enough to realize there's no cause for surprise, but endless shame. Know this. I have been acquiring the Mandarin crystals from Midnight Bane, a shrine located deep under Dresden. Xanthir stills himself and slowly stands. What's it like to realize the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your own fortress? Don't bother asking. It was a rhetorical question. Now let us finish this, Vandal. End my existence, and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders of idiot masters, and offending my eyes with the sight of feckless followers. Midnight Fane? What is it? How have the demons managed to hide this from me? Your naivety is worth lingering in this world. A surprising, incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I will not be able to study it under laboratory conditions. Chittering laughter emerges from beneath Xanthir's hood. Deep beneath Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there is a place where the abyss and the material plane meet. It's where Lady Arilu opened one of her rifts, creating a direct route to the abyss. That's where the Mandarin crystals are coming from. The rift leads to... I don't want to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You know, you do so love surprises after all. Why didn't the demons then attack Dresden from the inside if they had access? Such an attack would reveal the secret of Midnight Bane to the Crusaders. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darzaran so much during the battle for Dresden, he lost all courage. I am sure you will meet him in the Fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whomever happens to be around. What a laughingstock. However, soon you will certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside. He's more afraid of the Scari than you. Okay, what are the Ramen crystals that you're talking about? Virtual keys that with the proper handling and the tedious ritual awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Arilu Vorlesh, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those who own the Gonet are called mythic demons, for the powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. I don't care who he is. I want to know more about Arilu. She is my mentor, although she has never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the method of transforming demons using the Mandarin crystals. Admiration, envy, and hurt all vie from the dominance in Xanthir's voice. She is the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist pioneer, architect of the world wound. It is ironic that both the Abyss's finest scientific minds were mortals once, isn't it? He's a true scientist. I wholeheartedly agree with every word the Swarm says. Anyway, what can you tell me about Jerobeth? And the troublesome gnat who thinks herself the queen of this dumb sea. He hates me for usurping her in her sanctum. But she doesn't dare go against the orders of Baphomet and his daughter Hepta Marira. Jerobeth is a known quantity, and a negligible one at that. Alright, fine, I'll ask who you are. Why should I even ask your question? Why stave off my final transition to blissful oblivion? Xanthir cocks his head to one side. I will answer you. and only out of my own curiosity. I want to see what intrigues a local creature such as yourself. Bamford makes a sound that is not like a sigh. I am a higher being. I suppressed my mortal shell, discarded it, transformed it into myself into lava instead of becoming a locust. My loyal service to the dark arts has not gone unrewarded. Lords Baphomet and Discari both gave me their consideration. I earned respect on the side of the world. I am the only person whose respect is not won by his mentor, Arilu Vorlesh. That's all that's permissible for you to know. I don't want to know how you achieved state or select being swarm. I'm just gonna kill you now. Well, Vandal, I would thank you if I hated you less than my master. May Baphomet and Discari burn, and may you burn with them. Bloosh. Alright, we gotta find the Midnight Vein in Dresden. At least we dealt with one problem, now we got a whole other thing. We have a small key, something, a Orc Grimoire, grants us 3 slots level 1 spells, 2 slots level 2, and 2 slots level 3, depending from where a spell casting class of the last cast level, okay. And there's unidentified helmet. Alright, what we got? Purple helmet. A headband of vast intelligence. Nenio, that's for you. I add support. I add support switch. I am an Aeon. I love being an Aeon. It's really fun. I'm gonna murder them all. Let's see. I think I've gone through all of this stuff. I didn't have an Aeon option, I just went for whatever. I'm guessing there was something like reverse to what happened to him, but I have to get every option, right? Let's see. I think I'm all good for this stuff. Okay. And open the lockpick.
I finished here.
Oh, a falchion. Oh, it's two-handed, right? I can't really use that. But was that a special falchion? Touch of Mercy. Whenever this +4 bleed falchion confers a critical hit on a bleeding enemy whose hit points are below 80, it instantly kills the enemy. Damn. I kind of wish I did use those at this point now. Alright, let's loot this. Direct Student, I'll read that later. Still such wet, gold coins, slimy skin, and fairy mushroom. Okay, anything else cool I can loot around here? Nope. Okay.
Is there trouble?
I don't think anyone will be able to... Yeah. Magic Sock-off cursor with a tight visiting lid. The locust creature can sleep inside it, unafraid that the swarm will disperse. Was he trying to hide in there? Maybe. Okay.
I sense something.
Oh, hello. We got more notes on the book. We'll read those later as well. And I think I should be able to keep going forward. She said there was a secret passage to go back. Then, okay, go through her bedroom, and then I want all the way back here, and we should be fine. And then I'll look for a decent place to save. As long as get through like whatever cutscenes are left, maybe, or teleport back to the city. Let's go. I think I'll cover everything that I need to in here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, outside. Is Ulberg okay? I don't know why he's going so slow. That's fine. Alright, dagger. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Brr. Alright, area exit. I think my whole point is just to go straight back to Dresden now. I've explored everywhere on the map that I think I need to get done by the end of this chapter. I think I've missed like 2 or 3 quests, but they're fine. And I'll just teleport, honestly. Go. There's someone on the road. Get ready. That was bad teleport. Hello. Warm autumn haze. Before you stands exhausted and cease on the ground. Is none other than the Fawn. He looks up at you in surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? You notice a slight amount of blood pooling by his legs. A belt is tied around one leg below the knee, but it does not appear to have stopped the bleeding. Alright, first of all, when you're doing risk assessment, always look around the area first. Even if Fawn's enemy is still stalking him, there's no sign of immediate danger. It's quiet. You hear no sign of weapons or footsteps. Grable studies surroundings and grits his teeth in displeasure. We're gonna near that elfin with silly ducks. It's not the greatest idea. Choosing to stop here of all places. Or perhaps it's no accident. Alright. Let's look at this wound, Bam. What do they even roll? Well, doesn't tell me. Okay. Then assess Fawn's wounds. Failed nature check. Great. I rolled a 1 twice. I must have. By the look of things, the blow hit a major artery. There's a lot of blood pooled on the ground. If Fawn doesn't get help soon, he'll die. So much blood. He should have all strength and collapsed by now. How odd. Is he really that strong? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this just because of all of the stuff. Fawn, I see the criminal aura of your soul. I don't believe... Oh, wait. What are you doing here? I was tracking Kaelessa and found her there not far from here. Again, we fought, and again, she was able to wound me. She's following my trail as you speak. Yep, Fawn, I see your criminal aura. I don't believe you. Fawn's face wrinkles. Your mythic powers are deceiving you. That's all I can say. And here's Kaelessa, who's also got a criminal aura. Great. He can't be trusted. An elf seems to appear out of thin air. She shoots Fawn a hateful glare. This is a trap. If Thorn is an assassin of the Winter Council, he's come here to kill you. Grabbing his weapon, Thorn shouts forcefully, "Watch out! She's stronger and deadlier than she looks! Slay her before she kills us both!" Oh my god. A trap? What are you talking about? His wound is just for show. He's unharmed and full of strength. His goal is to lure you into his cronies to attack you. I bet they're a bit hiding nearby, waiting for the right moment. Calessa surveys the seemingly barren landscape suspiciously. Thorn chuckles coldly. An ambush? Who's lying to us? Her or her own eyes? Why would Thorn want to kill me? He's an old cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. That cabal of scumbags dispatches him whenever it needs an inconvenient truth covered up. As for anyone else unlucky to learn about such truths that's made sully our people's good name, he washes away with their blood. Thorn mutters, his throat shut up in content. Another lie. We ever tire of your deceit, accursed wretch? Then why did you decide to intervene? You spared me. Let me say I'm repaying a debt. She gives you a stony look. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, I don't know the meaning of honor? Well, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Both your souls are blackened, and neither of you are trustworthy. Thorn scowls, but remains silent. I am guilty, and I will soon receive punishes for my trespasses. But first you must face justice. I'm gonna side with Calessa. Because he's being secretive about being a dickhead. Well, she's being honest about it, and that's just the first step. Like, why is he hiding anything? I believe Calessa, Thorn. Your deception ends here. Thorn rises to his feet. His movements make it obvious that the injured leg was nothing more than a ruse. That is a shame, if you had just believed me. This would have been over more quickly and been less painfully. It's unlikely my associates will grant you an easy death now. Not hiding his content, Thorn nods in the direction of the Dark Elves who have appeared out of the shadows. Who do you really serve? Thorn's voice is full of pride. I serve my people and nothing else. Being an elf is not a privilege. It's an obligation I bear with honor, no matter how heavily it may weigh me at times. Liar! You serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lives, you murdered the innocent, and you hide behind the words like duty. How can you ally yourself with a drow? Are you a demon worshipper? His voice trembles tragically. I did not seek this perverse alliance, yet it was inevitable. These extreme circumstances have forced me to end your life, and Amora has sought your death, so joining forces was mutually beneficial. If things were different, I would have been the first to rise up against her, but now, it so happens that you have suddenly become a greater threat to my nation than she is. Lesser is scowling, her tone acerbic. The Winter Council believes that honor is the perfect shield from any accusations of ignominious acts. Why did you help me for the hunt? For your help in the hunt with Calessa? I would not have preferred. I would have preferred not to have involved you in the matter. I put her to death myself, but then I would have had to kill you as well. One sighs quietly. But after my first clash with Calessa, I didn't realize I didn't have the strength. Thus, I decided to use you instead. I provided some motivation. I set up those skirmishes of the drow so that my words would seem more plausible. I regret to have to stoop to such baseness, but I even more regret that it was unsuccessful. You'll pay for your deception, elf. Thorn addresses you in a calm and somewhat sorrowful manner. I am sorry for having to do this. Believe me, I take no pleasure in carrying out this order. But circumstances are stronger than our desires. Oh well, he went right for me compared to everyone else. Alright. I would like to take out the mages first, but obviously this guy's in my way.
Stand down.
Oh, he's weak as fuck. He was right. He didn't need me to help. Yeah, I can see the game starting to lag now, I guess. After this fight, after I get back to Dres... Well, maybe after this fight and then I can start dressing stuff next time. Let's go. Alright, let's see. The first thing I should do is breath. Usually go for mages first. But hang on.
Make your peace.
Alright, let's go for Fireball on these guys, who happen to all be standing exactly there. Hopefully got some of them. Alright. Above, let's start from the back and go forward. Nice. Grey Ball, you're honestly probably only gonna hit this guy this time. Nice. Alright.
Away, you rascal!
Get them. I guess these guys, the main problem is concealment, but once we get rid of the mages, we'll just stockpile them. Hey, yo. That was rude.
I will see to your demise.
He really needs a better light crossbow. Alright, Rochelet. That mage.
I will resist.
I really need the longbow. I need any longbow that's just got any kind of extra power. That's fine. Bismuth! No! Let's go for that. Oop. Grey Ball, go off the fences. Anything? Oh. Okay, who has a C? Okay. I think the best thing I can do here is Force Reality from Sophia. It works on one of them at least. Apparently not. Okay, fine.
Precision and grace.
Is he going?
Prepare yourself.
Alright, 2 more to go. Rude. Alright. Color spray? Oh, I was thinking of the other thing. That's fine. One more to go.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Explosion! Alright. Even in the face of death, Thorn maintains his melancholic tranquility. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single, glorious nation. Well, at least I do not die in fame. Whose orders are you following? Smiles sadly. You think that, since I am at death's door, I reveal the secrets of my superiors? You're mistaken. I, and many others like me, know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words can spill from our mouths. I will remain loyal from the end. Aren't you ashamed of what you did? With a mournful look, you wouldn't, Thorn says, you wouldn't understand. You are not of my people. Okay. Bye-bye. Thorn closes his eyes and a quick, peaceful breath escapes his lips. His chest stops heaving, and the fingers he has wrapped around his weapon go limp. There's a deep bitterness in Celeste's voice. He even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. Oh, got some events. Okay. Do I finally get an explanation to what happened? Thorn wasn't a Dark Hunter. He was just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a more powerful elven organization. It wants me dead because I've learned of the very dark secret. That's why they sent Thorn to kill me, and everyone I could possibly have told about it, meaning you, soldier. Alright, well tell me the whole truth then. With a really sigh, she says in a hollow voice, I was born in Kyonin, in the blessed forests of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble, No matter how beautiful and fair Kiernan was, it had its share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity. And I could never stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Callistra. But by night, we would bring justice to those whom the law had failed to punish. Liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. But the further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves, how reliable was the information we were getting? Could there have been mistakes? Alas, it was too late. The whole time we were puppets in the hands of a priestess of Biscari by the name of Anamora. That monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The Wasp was revealed to be a locust, and we were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted and had nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Anamora, who promised us protection. I was the one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. And under Amora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, and behaving in violence and spite, myself included. I did them too. And at first I was controlled by magic, but then they broke me. At the dark fate, the curse of our people took us one by one, until it finally embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I had become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate. But Anemora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me, and they weren't the only ones it turned out. Alright, who the fuck is Anemora? She is a true drow, one who never was a normal elf. Even among the drow, she's a dangerous monster, the deadliest of the Skara's servants. Fear her, for her flesh nurses swarms of terrifying creatures, and her mind. I learnt the danger of her guile firsthand. What is the Winter Council? It is a legend, but a few doubts its existence. It is said to be a clique of influential elves of Keonan, a mysterious group that watches over the interests of elvenkind, protecting them, and by any means necessary. Murder, espionage, blackmail. It's no tool accessible for them if reputation and honor of the elven nation are at stake. When I decided to tell the world about Dark Fate, the bane of our kind, I signed my own death warrant in the eyes of the Winter Council. They don't want elves to be tarnished by their association with the ignoble drow. They're too scared of being held responsible for the crimes of the Dark Cousins. It's better to hide the dangerous truth and destroy everyone who knows. What is the Dark Fate? It's been assumed since time immemorial that the drow are either a degenerate branch of our kind or an abhorrent perversion, a mockery fostered by dark gods. But the truth is that the chasm between elves and the drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a drow. Absolutely anyone. Whenever an elf commits an unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their hearts, they may one day transform. The Dark Fate is the state of soul wish of an unrepentant malefactor who detests light. An elf like that is no different from a drow, both in appearance and spirit, and thus they become a drow. Celesta smiles mirthlessly. Her face shows the immense fatigue of months of wandering, fighting for survival. Such cruel irony. The elves were trying so desperately to convince everyone that they have nothing to do with drow, the most vile, horrid race in the world. It turns out the distance between the normal elf and the drow was just a single step. Alright, what now? Now I ask one last favour of you. I still have friends left in Kiernan, real friends that I can trust. Send a letter to Avanera, the leader of the Border Defences. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die at like the Winter Council wants it to. Since I won't have a chance to speak the truth myself. Because you will have to end my life now, soldier. He looks at you calmly, warily. There is neither threat nor fear in her words, only a plea and acceptance of the inevitable. What if you can be saved? If there's a dark fate, could there be a light fate? Maybe good deeds could heal you. With a better smile, Celesta shakes her head. A light fate? Would that not be nice? But no such blessing exists. The road into darkness only goes one way, and I've almost reached the end. The dark impulses of my heart have been growing stronger by the day. It's been getting harder and harder to remain myself, to resist the urges. I spent all my strength. When I saw Thorn dying, I almost howled in delight. I want to dig my nails into his face, gouge out his eyes, mangle him and rejoice. This is not me anymore. It's the beast I've been turned into, and we will break free very soon. These are the last minutes of the old Celesta's life. Please don't delay, and spare me the fate of becoming a monster. Is the curse that damning that you really... Is the curse that's damning you really stronger than a passionate heart? Stronger than a pure soul? Even as a drow, you could retain your memory, your personality. You could still do some good and struggle against the call of evil as before. Celesta covers her eyes wearily. I understand that's what you want to believe so badly. You're afraid that you might be damned too. I don't know. Maybe you descend from the darkness, but that path is closed to me now. I'm exhausted. Can't fight any longer. Why do you seek death? The dark fate is claiming me. I can feel the malevolence and the hatred in my heart growing fiercer with each day that passes. Memories of crimes I was forced to commit are clouding the world before me. I refuse to tread this path any further. Turn into a monster. If you have any mercy, I beg of you, kill me and end my torment. Well, punching time. Goodbye, soldier. Yeah, kick to the throat. Do you have any cool loot on there? Ooh, a composite longbow. Could be what I was asking for all this time. Let's grab all of the special shit as well. Everything they have is enchanted in some way, so at least I'm getting a good payout from this. Record iron, more composite stuff. Yeah. Alright, anything else? I didn't get anything from Fawn, really. Yeesh. Okay. So, I was after, for Urushale, a longbow. Is that the one I got? The +3? Oh. No special one? Fine. Fine. Let's drop a quick save. Let's see if I can do anything back at the base, which will force me into a cutscene. Leave. And I need to also level up Ember, and I'll see what's up. Dresden, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where it's just chugging. Rafixie is not responding. Oh no. The music's still playing, so it might be okay. I'm very glad I saved before that, but I guess that might be the sign. Okay, it didn't crash, it didn't crash. Yeah, I think that's just like, maybe it's just like the longer you play the game, it just like starts chugging more and more. Maybe there's like some sort of memory leak or something in the background, and it's just like it's an internal, hey Plu, you've been playing this game too long. Alright, here we go. Hand of the Inheritor. The resonant voice of Majestic Angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear his words from afar. They conceal live right under our noses, and without Zamfir's notes, the incarnation of corruption, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the hand of the Inheritor can rid us of the scourge. Irabeth stumbles over her words slightly. I get a bow? Nice. This is impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the steps of one who brings hope. I am the Hand of the Inheritor, Herald of Iomade, the Lightbringer. I would greet you, Champion of Galerion. The Angel in Gleaming Gold's armor drops to one knee. Greetings, Warrior of Heaven, and thank you for your help in the Ivory Sanctum. I was glad to fight alongside you against our common enemy in a shared field of honor. Please allow me to thank you for saving Targona, the Silver-Haired. We thought we'd never see our sister alive again. What brings Iomede's Herald here? Your deeds and your exploits, champion! For you have brought hope to these accursed lands. Hope that the demonic invasion will be stopped once and for all. And I am here to aid my goddess's chosen one. What did you discuss with Irabeth? This. The angel gestures towards a symbol of the paving stones. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Deep beneath present, in the bowels of the earth, there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Bane. It is a repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the abyss travel to the Clarion. This entrance to the place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier which is only accessible to demons. So this is where Monago fled to, where all the demons in the city have been coming from. We can pass through this barrier freely, and we can't. And it doesn't stop there. It injures us too. It's much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through would trigger a magical explosion. I could protect you and the city from it, but even my powers would be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me the most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. What do you think we should do? I think you should continue the crusade, making sure to carefully investigate all demonic and cultist activity. Sooner or later, we will learn how to breach the barrier, without triggering an explosion. Until then, I shall stand watch here and safeguard the city's peace. Okay. New objective. Demons. Under our city. Oh no. That is all I can help you currently, champion. Is there anything you wish to ask me? What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed under the effect of my powers. The Herald raises a hand. Do not fret, champion. The great relic, given to the world by my lady Iomade, will continue to serve you as it has served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties. It has merely changed its design. Some may call it blasphemous, but not I. The power of that changed the banner design was given to you by Iomade herself. But it seems like, of course, the Sword of Valor has changed. Blood from the wound in my chest fell onto the banner, and that means the mysterious wound is a mark of valor, given to you by my mistress, setting you apart from all the rest, champion. Are you sure the wound is a gift from Iomade? No. I could be mistaken, and I'm able to perceive the full truth. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, but I am her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body is harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess would have extended her mercy to you and healed you. Why did the goddess just throw this wound on me? Because the world is yours, champion, is bleating. And my lady's chosen one carries the crimson mark as a sign of the great suffering borne by mortal kind. The scarlet drops on your breast. They are the bloods of all martyrs in their innocence. That's how I see it. Sir, please do not look at my breast. Can you heal me? Defy my lady's will? It pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind me of the path that you must take. I have heard you. Do not allow doubt and fear to enter your heart. My lady will not abandon us. Okay, I have to go. Farewell. May Iomede's light be with you. Alright, let's quickly check in on Ember. I might need to check in on the Rusha a little bit. Actually, I need to check. Have I got anything on the journal that says, like, I have to do X or Y? Yeah, I've got to do this before the end of the chapter. I need to find out something that's belonging to Surrender in this chapter as well. I've got the ghost stuff that I need to figure out here. Finds Nadra, who is a Baphomet cultist. Okay, I've got a few extra objectives to complete. Find a way to remove the seal. Okay. I'm not going to talk to the Herald of Iomade just yet about getting into the barrier. That'll be like, I guess that'll be like the last thing you do before we get to the next quest. So there's a few things I want to kind of cross the T's and dot the I's with, but yeah. Ember. How are the former Baphomet cultists doing? No, the cult did very bad things to them. It made them hurt and frighten each other and themselves, and then lied that they didn't have a way back. They convinced them the only choice for a sinner was to sin again. They are much better now, but still, their souls, inside, they are like my hands, all burnt. Besides, simple city dwellers who weren't born in the cult don't understand them at all. They say things to them. Maybe it's even fair to, but it just makes everything worse. Some people don't want to believe they repented, as if they just want to go back to the demons. But some feel sorry for them. They ask questions and listen. Those conversations make them feel better. Others might listen and not feel the same thing. You see how good it is you didn't kill them? Thank you. Okay. See you later. Alright, prison! I love prison. It's where I keep all my friends. I mean, what? Do. Fire the Cavalry Caesar. Neuro, you're first. And information. During the fight in the Ivory Sanctum, one of the cultists escaped. Her name is Sinadra. Do you know where I can find her? Sinadra. I heard many things about that wretch. The demon said she loved most to find an altar dedicated to a good god and cover it in her own shit. She's like in a shrine somewhere not far from Dresden. Alright. Let's go. See, that's why it's good I didn't kill her just yet. Did they keep all of the all these guys away from each other? Like, I would have split them up to all the people that are accusing each other and not. Graham, I want to murder you. I'll leave you alive for now. I hope there's not a point where it's like, oh, by the way, you don't get a chance to execute all of your prisoners. To be fair, is it murder when he literally was like lying to us to put us into a deadly death trap and all that other stuff? I say no. Alright. I think we've yapped to everyone that we really need to. I don't want to talk to the Herald until, sorry, the Handy of the Inheritor until that's done. Let's go talk to Krennic and Arushale. Oh wait, Seela, Krennic, Luke. Yeah, I've got to talk to everyone, don't I? Mom first. How do you feel about reconciling with your mum? Lance scratches his head pensively. It's weird. I think I feel happy about it, but also like the rug's been pulled out from under me. You know, I've never admitted to anyone, admitted to myself that I was angry at her. And I didn't let myself even consider it. I took all my anger out on myself, on the demons, like I was carrying around a huge boulder. And now that weight is gone, I don't know how to live without it. She went back to Neurosham, but she gave me her address. It's strange to think that I can write to her and tell her what's on my mind, ask for advice. I was used to her not being around. So the idea that she was gone forever. And now I have to get used to her being back in my life. Smiles. Thank you, Sophia, a bard, for not letting me off the hook. I was mad. I'd assumed I run into the wound and hugged a demon then gone to see her. But turns out you were right. Thank you. I don't know what the situation is with your parents, but if you ever get the chance to hug out with your mum, do it. Did you come with me so you could see the surface again? Initially, I blamed the demons for everything my family had been through. I wanted to come up to the surface to seek revenge. But since meeting my mum, becoming the chief of our tribe, so many things have changed for me. I'm on the surface to drive out the demons of Galarion, because there'll only be more misery in this world as long as they're here. The past is the past. I can't change what's happened to my family and my people. We just have to live with the consequences. But we can still change the future. Alright, do you still want revenge on the demons for your family's suffering, or has everything changed? You know, I guess something has changed. I really wanted to make the demons pay for everything. For the mongrels being cast out, for my mom's tears, for my dad's early death, for lumps in my porridge, but after I reconciled with my mom, I realized a lot of things. I realized I just hate feeling helpless, that's it. Whenever you don't know what to do, I start thinking everything is my fault. I thought I hated the demons. Really, I just hated myself. Before this crusade, I never even met a demon. And then suddenly, when I saw what they turned their window into, what they were doing on the surface, it's like everything became crystal clear. I realized the demons must be destroyed. Not because they spat on my ancestors' soup way back when, and not because they're evil that we must defeat if we want to live. I watched them die for my arrows, and I know I'm not doing the right thing. Of course, it's like a drop in the ocean. But as long as my hands obey me, as long as my eyes can see the target, I still have hope that I can do something important, and there's time for that. Nice. Alright. I was noticing on the bottom right, so you probably can't see it that well behind my model. But goddamn, it's just saying, this person's healed for 1 point, this person's healed for 1 point, this person's healed for 1 point. Arusha, you got anything to say? I saw you disappear in the kaleidoscope of butterflies. What was that? Desna protects me. Whenever something threatens my life, she teleports me away from the danger. I guess the goddess doesn't want me to die before I fully redeem myself. I do not deserve her kindness. Shit, so she's got that thing that, what was it? The bard in the last game, I'll remember her name in a minute, but in Kingmaker, she could teleport whenever she hits 0 hit points, and I guess Arusha has the same stuff. Alright. Have to go. Let's do... Celia, you got anything? How are you? Elon's wedding didn't exactly go as planned. What does it matter how I am? I can't stop thinking about everyone who suffered. Clever Celia, the paladin, companion of the God's chosen one. Didn't even notice a demon conspiracy under her nose. I'm going to officially change my name to Celia the Dimwit. That's how I introduced myself to everyone I meet, so they know they can't count on me. Celia chuckles grimly, and that's in a softer, more serious tone. If we were too late to save the souls of all these victims, I'll never forgive myself. You know what else I keep thinking about? What happened to Carl? Did he really want to steal the ring? Did he just get what was coming for him? Or was it the fault of the demon that was possessed his body? So many questions, so much grief. As if the whole world wound and demon laws are just there, just waiting for us was not enough. Yeesh. I get it. Okay. We'll have a quick chat with Woolchief. Well, everyone. I haven't even talked to Socio since he went through his stuff. Alright, Woolchief, anything? Might be good. Let's quickly sell stuff to Joran. See, look how long it's loading, just my inventory. God damn. Alright, sell bulk stuff. Get rid of everything that I don't want to immediately use. Oh, that was soul shit, right? Nope, fine. That is a lot of stuff. Jesus, hate for Christ. Second chance. I don't have anyone that can use Elven Blades that I know of, so let's leave that. Soul Shearer is going to what's it? Socio. Touch of Mercy. I don't think I can use that. Doop. So many things. I'm gonna keep Magician's Ring for now. I can just sell all the inventory stuff when I'm off stream. I'm just gonna keep selling things. Keep them. Actually, no, that's Rage. I don't have any Rage effects. Orange Prisma 4, Westland 4. We'll keep those for a bit. Shipstone, keep that for a bit. Sell these cloaks. Keep these 2 cloaks. Keep that just in case. Keep that just in case. A lot of this is going to be just in case. Alright. 151,000. Hell yeah. Oh, before I forget, I need to level up, yeah, Amber. She gets Greater Elemental Focus for fire. She gets Death Ward, more cool wounds, and a few fun spells. Cool. Let's see. They run over Yap 2, but it's fine. Socio. Oh, he's moved his painting. Sorry, his easel. Storyteller I'll need to Yap 2 later, but I don't think I'll do that today. I definitely don't have that energy. In Socio's drawing, Anavia is wearing a sundress and standing on a riverbank. There are flowers in her hair, a dreamy smile on her face. It's so weird. I don't remember the last time I wore a dress. Anavia pulls up the leather strap of her armor musingly. I'd like to again later though, when the war is over. If we want to finish the war, don't waste your time on dreams. Wow! I think it will suit you. Thank you. Anavia smiles. For a moment, her face is as carefree as in the picture. Okay. I need to talk to you, Socio. Yes, Navia, if you excuse me. Can I keep the drawing? Of course. Commander, now you know your brother's a Hellknight. What do you think about that? I've always despised these people, but when my brother left the path of service to the goddess, he made a place for himself among them, and did a lot of good, it seems. I know that I don't know what to think. Perhaps I shouldn't have put Trevor on the pedestal. Perhaps I should have treated those knights so poorly. You see, I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy. I thought the teachings of the goddess would, had already revealed to me the truths I should know. Now I realize I didn't know a thing, and about the world, about around me, or about myself. Perhaps this war will chew me up the same way that it did to Trevor, or perhaps his example will keep me from breaking. Okay, see you later. Alright, Albrig is up here. Right. Hey, Albrig. Nice wings you got there. Alright, you don't want to talk to me anything yet? Okay. So let's run him over here. Let's quickly... I think Albrig wanted to change one of his items, if I didn't throw out the party like a dumbass. I think it was the Shapeshifter's helm. See, I don't think that this will count because of wild shape, but it's better than what he has at the moment, so let's try that. Oh, and then Socio wanted Soulshare. I don't even know what happened to his other weapon, but that's gone now, so there we go. I'm going to put anything else on him there. Okay, and then this one was Illusion School, magic stuff. Group. Sorry. East Coast is neutral. I could put this onto you. I'll leave it. And Living Flame is whenever the wearer of his cloak channels energy to harm undead, which I think none of our characters really have that. Okay. I can sell the other stuff in a bit. Okay. Let's just do the last stuff in the Citadel. Let's have a long rest, and then let's see who I'm raiding into. Shit, I think... What do I have? I'm not going to be in any position where, like, oh no, you don't have enough charisma to do this quest sort of thing while I'm here. Let's just quickly check. It's an Emmy. Hi, Emmy. How are 7 Days to Die? Oh, and you got the screenshot. How are 7 Days to Die? Alright. Yeah. Oh no. Do I have some of this slide? Not installed, but yes, it's in my account, and I'm now scared about the question. Oh no. Not the attention. Why attention? Bad attention. Look, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Maybe I need the attention. Yeah. I love attention. Actually, it's pronounced Blue-hoo. Okay, I've got to do all of this stuff from the Skipper Day. Okay, we're getting the branch of the Last Ash. We're sending a letter about Kalessa to... Hat Club! Oh no! Here from Emmy. Okay, these guys want to give me 5 Shadow Dancers, who sound horrible. These guys want to give me 50 Marksmen, which I'd rather have. Okay. Spies of the... Why McDonald's hat? Why do you want me to work at McDonald's? No! No! Spies of the Abyss have been attempting to infiltrate Dresden to find out the commander's plan. And egg! Mimi. Mimi. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to Ow! Ow! Why would you do this? Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna start reading again. No. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Dresden to find out the commander's plans. It was only by chance that they were stopped. The officers have suggested an increase to security in anticipation of new attempts by the demons. Alright, select soldiers who will keep an eye on their comrades, which will get me 1,000 leadership points and morale increase. Or I can increase the number of inquisitors. I want the trustworthy soldiers. Theodore would personally talk to the best among the Crusaders and select the most loyal and pure of heart to look for spies. The warriors will serve as a model for common soldiers to follow. See, I'm doing decisions! The Branch of Last Ash. Upon their return, the knights sent to the commander of the Branch of the Last Ash. It's time to decide what kind of weapon will be used as to branch as its shaft. A bardiche or a heavy pick? Heavy pick? I'm not going to use either of these. And we got a thing about dragons. I like dragons. We'll get it later. Or, okay, what's better? A dragon egg omelette? Nah. I don't think I want to do that either. Okay. Now I can do my save. And now I can go. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. Do. Who would be online? Let's quickly looking through. Oh god, there's so many people today. Alright, how long have you going? Because you usually stream for only 4 hours and then immediately leave. And are you a raid? Alright. Person A is going offline, so I'm going to go for person B. Alright. So, we are going to raid into... wait, I went away for a second. Why did it... Oh god damn it, it's put me into a cutscene. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, then we'll raid. Erebeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you as protocol demands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent to the church via... it was sent by the Church of Iomade by a trusted courier from the Merician archives. It's sealed and signed by Inquisitor Leota, and was asked to deliver it to you personally. That's what I'm doing. You get handed this sealed scroll. Leota is the dude who was investigating Daeron's family's death. Esteemed Knight Commander, I am writing to you with regards to the case which you so graciously helped me to investigate. I hasten to inform you that I have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the place known to us both. It may also help us neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside Mendev, but will return shortly, and find you wherever you are at the moment. I urge you not to take any further steps in this regard without me. The danger may be more serious than you and I have both presumed at the beginning. May the gods be with you. The Otter Hawkblade. P.S. It is crucial he does not suspect a thing. You know who I mean. Why do you look so puzzled? I know Inquisitor Leota very well. His nickname is the Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field, he does not deal with paperwork, and I was wondering what he was doing in the ocean. In the archives of all places. The most dangerous thing the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. On a second thought, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thank you, Irabeth. You can leave now. The rat paladin salutes you and leaves. I didn't realize it was giving me a cutscene when I came back from the thing. Okay. Now we save. It was Abadius first. Nice. Okay, now I can raid. So we're going to raid into Liari, who is doing Wildermyth. We like Wildermyth. I think they're doing a big collab weekend this week. We're doing F-raid and S-raid. Yeah, wait, go support for the collabs. We have to help our friends. Yeah, look through all of the people and was like, huh, there's a lot of people who are about to finish. There's so many people online today. It was kind of scary. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. It was not a long stream. Hopefully it was not a good stream. And yeah, I need to sort my schedule. Emmy, I know I need to hang out with you. Stop. That'll be fine. But yeah. So besides that, yeah, I'll catch everyone later during the week. I'm still trying to go for a 25 days and 1 month thing on the Twitch achievements, so there's a very good chance I'll be on tomorrow for just random Monster Hunter, even if it's just an hour. Or I might actually finally take a break. I've been streaming for the last 10 days, I think. Yeah, oof. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later, and have a good rest of your weekend, and I'm going to get food. Bye-bye.